Oh man, is it that time again, everybody? It's a time for more gaming, more hanging out, having a good time. Wearing my shirt today. Boom, Twitch partner, baby. Ready to get it going on. Let me throw some retweet love in the chat, get you guys fired up for a day of Valheim, bunch of battles. Of course, we got the Primordia event going on. We got 22 days and 7 hours to get maximum loot, and that's what we're going to try to do. As much loot as we possibly can for you guys in the chat. So we're going to get that going on here in just a moment. I've already logged into the server. Hopefully the server is a bit more stable today. That sucked the other day. It was very unstable, very laggy, where I'd hit once and then it would be like 10 seconds later. Of course, the second I get on stream, that's the second I can't see. There we go. All right. A little eyelash or something making me blind. All right, everybody, we're going to get into it. I hope you're having a great Friday. Happy Friday, by the way. I am very psyched about Friday here. We're going to have lots of fun. And then I got so much stuff to do behind the scenes because I spent last weekend, of course, streaming all weekend. Now I got a backlog of a massive amount of stuff I got to do. So let's get into it. Let's play some games. And again, thank you for being here, Subi. Good morning to you. Thanks for being here right at the top of the stream. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give everybody's here at the top of the stream, bam, 1,000 kiss caps to get this stream started. So I say we just dive right in, get to it. Let's go. All right, here I am, everybody, in our gigantic castle mega base. You see I'm working out down there of all of that. Definitely need a ton of stone, though. So we need to go gather a ton of that and bring it back for our big project out here. I love what's been done so far. We got a market. We got church all specced out there. And then down at the end, a nice little tavern. And then we're going to need some different plots and stuff like that for building, like people's homes and things like that. We're going to get into that in a bit. But really the number one thing that usually takes the most time and effort is to get all that stone. A bunch of random loot in here. Yeah, random loot in there. And we've got to get out and check out some locations around the map. Now, one of the easiest ways to get stone is to find a nice little easy area like the plains and things like that, where we can run around and we can just collect stone without really worrying about mobs. You can also collect a ton of stone here in the plains. The problem with collecting it in the plains is you're constantly being attacked by something that could potentially kill you pretty easily. So that's the problem with doing it in the plains. Now, of course, there is some giant monolith-like stones that you can knock down and use that for resources as well. We'll probably go around and start to explore our main island on Saturday, tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll do a lot more exploring, kind of explore out some of these areas. Like this area down here, we'll try to get these areas filled in with running around. I might do a bit of this one today because if it's like this is pretty easy. I can just run back and forth, back and forth. Same thing over here, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But when it's like something like our main island here, where it's the plains, you'll probably be okay to run by yourself. But you know, if you got the crew to back you up, then that's even better to have them backing you up and looking good. Now, one of the first things we want to do, of course, is check our food situation. So we're going to go in here and check out our finished food. So we're looking pretty good right there. Let's go ahead and get some of this basics going on here. And I don't like to take all of that. Let's just go with that. And that should get us going a bit if we're just collecting stone. Got a bunch of stuff on us, too, that we could probably be forging. And one of the first thing I do is just kind of assess what I got on me, what I need to clear off, and all of that. And then I'm going to drop it here in the drop boxes like that. Now, bringing a little extra stone and wood is always a good idea. Keep those on there so you can utilize those and build it up. So what we're going to also do is use this cart right here to run all of this stuff that we do get from over here to wherever we want it to end up. So I've left a little bit of a space here where they left a little bit of space because they're the ones who made this my crew. I'll go ahead and put that, say right about there, and I can go ahead and run down any stone that's up here, and we can go ahead and look up here. Oh, we got some chests that got stuff in it, so eventually all of this will need to be sorted. I feel like we're going to work a bit on our portals today, and we're going to go ahead and move some of our portals over here into our main portal area. Now, these are various docks and planes and whatnot here. And what I might do is I might create just kind of like a 200 IQ move here. I'm going to try it anyway and see. I'm going to create a portal here for that thing ahead of time. Then I'm going to go there. I'm going to make a second portal that matches that name so that you can find it a bit easier. Now, I feel like I want to have all my primary bases in one area. Right, so if you're going to, say, North Base or South Base or something like that, you'll have it all in one area. And those are probably the things we go to the most. Right, sometimes we go to other things like bosses and things like that, but that's pretty rare. So really like the 5th boss would probably be the most common one we go to right now. So these really need to be reworked and redone. And so I feel like we'll probably get that sorted out first. I hate the fact that they're not like named what they are, and it makes it really tough to remember what's what and where the portals are and all of that. Give it some sort of sort. Then we're going to go down here. We're going to work a bit on our village. We're working on a grand staircase down there. I kind of see it right there, but we can go ahead and run down and take a quick look at our grand staircase. We'll work on that in a bit as well. But I feel like that's the way to fix it if you are by yourself. If you're with other people, one person could go the other side of the portal. You could go on this side, and then they could rename it on their side. Here's my grand staircase. Now, the grand staircase is actually going to go all the way across the front of the base or the castle here, and all the way that way as well. So we'll be working on that. And we're going to first work on the portals. We're going to go then to those different locations, see if there's any stone we can gather there. And then we'll come back and we'll work a bit on our grand staircase. I think if we get a bunch of that done today, then we're looking good. So just like your sort boxes, or I call it the loot library, just like the loot library, you need to have stuff organized to make it really easy for people to get from A to Z, right? Like right here, we've got near swamp and then rock, right? So boss 5 swamp. Lots of iron, right? So this basically is called rock right now. But if you teleport over there, it's going to take you up here somewhere in some sort of portal. And we'll need to go ahead and get that going at some point. Now, when we're working on a certain area a lot, we're going to actually leave the portals down here, right? So they'll be easier to access. And then when they're done, we'll go ahead and move them out of here, like the near swamp. Near swamp is not a base. Near swamp is just a location. I mean, it is a base. I mean, I did put a base around it temporarily, but I wouldn't call it one of our primary bases. One of our primary bases would be like North Base, South Base, and so on, like this right here. This would be one of our primary bases that we go to so we can get to that part of the island, right? North Tree Farm is a good example. Those we use all the time. We have a Southwest base down there. We don't use that all that often, so I wouldn't call that a primary base. But we do need to have lots of room, and I feel like we need to put one right here as well. So I feel like I want to go loot that. So we'll probably go to Trader Base and do that. Now, Trader Base is one we go to all the time as well. Oh, look out! Someone's firing up the Kismet Love Train. Rotisserie G coming in. That is 27 months. Thank you very much for that awesome sub love. Appreciate that, Rotisserie G. Back again with a sub love because science, right? Because science, reasons. Always great to see you in the chat, Rotisserie G. Subi coming in with the love as well. Hope you guys are enjoying those holiday emotes as well. So yeah, I feel like we'll go ahead and create a base there. So we're going to try to unravel the mystery of our portals. Now we do have some portals that have been fixed, and they are in the lower level. You see we have 3 levels of portals. And so what we're going to do is we're going to start with the easiest of all of our portals. And that is our north portal right here. And it is actually called north. It's actually called the correct thing. So we're going to go ahead and take that out. We're going to go ahead and take this out. And again, I'm going to start to reorganize these portals. Now, the hardest thing that I have in these portals here is that they are very symmetric, and it's very easy to forget which direction that you came from and which one that you're going to. I do ask everybody to use lowercase on all names just so it's uniform and it makes it easier for us when we're doing stuff. Now right now we've got remote iron base there, and we have BU1 right here. And so this one right here straight out is the one I want to use for our main bases. So when you're running in and out, you can go there. Now I do have my own portal over here, which is my Temp Portal, whatnot. We have our canal exit and then our tree farm there. All of that stuff I like to consolidate into one central area over here. So one of the ones that we're going to need to remember, and we'll go ahead and write all this down over here before I forget, is B1. So that one, we're going to go ahead and take that one out as well. Boom. All right. And then we're going to start replacing these portals with our primary portals, right? So we'll put our #1 portal right there. And then we're going to put a sign on it. And we're going to say, we want to move our sign out of the way too, so it's not blocking your ability to go in and out of there. Okay, I guess I could attach it to the side of it. Something like that. There we go. And then we're going to call this North Base. Right, and then we'll go ahead and say North. Oop, lowercase. North. Bam. All right, so now North is up and running. And then we'll just rinse and repeat, everybody. That's going to take a bit for us to do, so we're going to be just running back and forth, running back and forth. Now we can take out multiple portals at the same time, but I'm one of those people who likes to do it in order, so I don't screw it up. But you never know. All right, this one's called 1. That's not good. That is not good. Okay, so we're going to go to South Base. We're actually going to call it the full name eventually as well. So I'm basically not even going to bother to go in and change it here or on the other side. And I'm just going to kind of look and make sure this is our South Base. It is. See, we're down here. It's actually Southwest Base. But we'll just call it South Base. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go through the portal. And I'm going to put the next portal down, and I'm going to call it something different. Then I'm going to go through this portal and then change the name to the name in which I just created. And that's going to help a lot. And then I'll take that one out afterwards. So basically, you can go ahead. That's probably the shortest way of doing it if you already have a portal, is eventually just change the name on the far side one. But first, add your properly named portal on this side. And I've been thinking about this a lot because it's really obnoxious to not be able to know what's what with what. All right, we also have BU2 right there. So I'm going to actually just change the name of this portal without taking it out because it's already in place. We're going to call this South Base. Up in lowercase. South Base. There we go. South Base right there. And the same thing with this, we could call this North Base and then go to North Base by using a different portal called North and then change the name of it to North Base. And that's what we're going to do on that as well. So this is called South Base. Let's go ahead and change this to North Base. There we go. Now what's going to happen when I change the name, though, is that that portal is going to go offline and we'll need to use a different portal to do that. And again, over here, BU3. So we'll go ahead. Remember all of those names so we can put those in there later and fix those. So we're just going to go ahead and change this since we know what the name of that base is. It's called North. And this is just a lot of tricky name fixing is what we're going to do. North Base, South Base, right? So let's go to North Base first. Here we are at North Base, then change the name to North Base. And there we we go. So when we go back through, we should come through the north base portal. When we turn around, it should be right behind us. Turn around. There we are, north base. All right, that one's solved. And again, we want to put signs in all of these. I think I'm just going to attach them in the bottom left corner. Oh, I need more coal. You always need something. Again, this is a lot of time and effort to fix these, but I kind of feel like this is the easiest way to have like a temporary portal that you're kind of popping through, just so you can fix all of this. And we're going to kind of replace all of these portals until they're all properly named and put in a proper spot, and then grouped together in a more logical way, so we can get from place to place. And this would be south base. Now this is okay to type in an uppercase there. So there we go. So north base, south base, right there. I believe this one's just called 1. Forgot what the name of that one was. Oh boy, I forgot the name of that base. Yeah, so here's a great thing that I can do. Watch this. Watch this awesome trick. Ah, I had the name in there and it went out of my head. Of what it was. I thought it was 1. Because it's not lighting up, which means that's not what it is. Absolutely not what it is. Hold on a sec, everybody. This is the advantage of recording every single stream here. I have the worst memory as well. Literally, it only lasts for so long. I should have wrote it down. Wait, it's still going. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on, it's still going. That's because it's still at the bottom. Still at the bottom down there. That's why it's not popping up. Hold on. I didn't take it out down there. So usually when I take it out, I will name it. That's why I didn't name it. Or I didn't do it. Okay, south base over here. It is, yeah, see, it's connected to this portal, which is why that isn't. I had it right. All right, awesome. All right, that I had it correct. Okay, so yeah, we need to run up here, and we need to just change this back to south base. All right, I was making it a little tricky for myself there, and again, I do have sleep apnea, and it does make it difficult for me to remember stuff. But that actually I did right. I just forgot that there was a portal down the bottom already connected to it. So it shows you that you can't connect two portals to the same thing. This is still called south base. All right, awesome. And then south base with lowercase. Again, run down here. Now's a good time to give myself a bit more stamina by eating my food. Because I'm going to be running back and forth a lot. So what we do now is we go through the south base portal here, which is currently called 1, I thought. BU1, I think. Well, hey, good try there, Q. I'm going to go ahead and give you 1,000 kids cash and everybody in the chat for trying to help me out. I appreciate it. South base. All right, there we go. So we're going to go ahead and change it to south base. You can see it kind of readjust itself. It's still lit up. Awesome. South base now fixed. All right, so there we go. North base and south base good to go. Might be a little hard to see though. All of that shininess going on. Maybe move it out just a little bit so it's easier to see. I don't have enough lighting in here. Nighttime is hard to see. No, I kind of liked it the way it was before. I liked it the way it was before, where it's actually attached to the portal itself. I think people will be fine. Now, I have a light on my character, which helps me. see this stuff. So north base, south base, looking good. Now, what is the next most base that we would use? And this is remote. So remote. Right there. And we'll go ahead and take out remote for right now. And again, we're taking out all of these and we're going to replace them with their proper name. So again, if you notice there's like a little arrow-like thing at the bottom there, that's the front of the portal. You definitely want to aim it in such a way where you're not going to like end up in a wall or fall off a cliff. Because you could do that. That's pretty messed up. It'd be funny in PvP though. That you go ahead and make a portal where the person goes through the portal. It says, tons of loot through this portal, and then you go through the portal and right off a cliff you go. You could do that if you're messed up. All right, for sure, because you wouldn't know when you're going through the portal, for sure. All right, and we'll put that in there. Now the next most used one would be our north base, our south base, and our tree farm. Right there. And so what we'll do is we'll go to our tree farm here. We'll find the name of this base, which is actually called Tree Farm. Right there. But we're going to actually call it Tree Farm proper, like that, with two separate words. Oh, day 422. And then again through the Tree Farm portal. So basically we're putting up a portal that we're going to replace our current portal with, and then we're going to rename it. Like that, because that one has uppercase in there. I do ask everybody not to use uppercase, because that's what trips you up in the game. So you definitely don't want to trip yourself up on your base names, because if your portal gets destroyed or whatever and you're trying to remember what the name of that particular base is, we're going to try to fix that. Now, you don't necessarily know what you're going to call the base when you first put the portal down and whatnot, but I feel like this is what we want to do. We want to kind of cluster all of our primary bases together, for sure. And then we can go in and make another portal right over here. There we go. And we'll go ahead and take out our south portal and our tree farm portals over here. There we go. Like that. And then south portal. Okay, what do we got here? F11, F10, the swamp, R. Oh, that's the bone mass dock. And F9. Again, we got a lot of iffy names in here, everybody. A lot of iffy names that need to be solved. All right, here's motor, Eastport. Let's go check Eastport. Now, what we should also be doing while we're doing this is actually calling it that specific thing, right? On our map, so we know where all that stuff is. Oh, yeah. It's definitely Eastport. Look at the water coming up, surging up over the thing there. Nice. So this is what's called East Dock. Somehow we called it Eastport. But you get the general idea. This is kind of some meadows over here as well. A little bit of meadows. You can see I've actually been here with a cart and collected a bunch of stone, most likely. Still some stone around. Lots of stuff. So that's going to be our east dock there. So we've already called that. Really, if we want to build a better base there, probably a good idea. So East Dock. So this is actually where we started. This particular area here, we went and explored it and kind of tapped all the resources of it. And you can see we've gone a little bit in various different directions. But our base actually is way up here at the top now. There we go. And so we've got a bunch of portals all over the place. Like we got our northmost base there. We got a remote base and whatnot that all need to be consolidated into one place. We got an NB1, which is just travel points. And I think what we'll do is we'll put all of our bases that we commonly go to in the front, including the trader base in there. And I'm trying to decide whether do I want East Dock to be part of our main bases. It's not really a base here. It's really just a dock. So probably not. Probably this one right here, probably not. And what is the name of this portal again? The name of it's called East Port. Okay, so we'll go ahead and also fix this. We're going to go ahead and take this out. Go ahead and say this. And then we're going to call it very specifically whatever it's called on the actual portal. And then down here, way down here, take that out. And put that back in. We're going to call it South Base. There we go. So we're going to call it whatever the portals are. So we're also going to fix our points on the map. And this one's already called Tree Farm, so that one's fine. And I've got these various different things here that are not really bases. Like East Dock is not really a base. It's more of a temporary dock. So I'm going to use something else. Maybe like a campfire for that. So let's take this out. And we're going to call this East Port. That's what it's called in the portal. And so we'll go into here. And it's all one word. I'm going to start separating the words as well. So what we're doing is we're just kind of cleaning up all of our portals, because as we were playing through, all of our portals are a mess. So we definitely want to get that fixed as well. But really, I think the trader base is our next one we need to do. And these are silver portals here. We got another base here. We got our silver base. That probably I want to move. So trader base and silver base. I'm gonna get out of here this way. I hate the fact I got to run around just every single time. I might make a spiral staircase or something in there. Run all the way around every single time. I knew I wouldn't like it, and I tried to tell him I wouldn't like it, but you know, that's how it goes. Northmost base there. Boss 5. Trader base is right here. Okay, and it's called N3. So we'll go in here. We'll take this one out. Nope. Take out N3. And then we'll go into our primary bases. Primary base portals. Primary base portals. There we go. So north, south base, tree farm. This is going to be trader base again. N3. Let's remember that. Because this is probably the number one one that a lot of people come in and out of is the trade base. Let's actually call it trade base. There we go. Now over here, we're going to go ahead and change this to N1. That'll be the one we go through. And this one will be called Trade Base. Boom. Actually, what it's called. Oh, and then we need to turn the other one off. I thought we did. I thought we took that out. That's 5. Oh, it's called N3, not N1. N3. Oh, man. Look at that again. It's scary. I should be writing this stuff down. N3. There we go. N3. And again, trade base. I should not be trying to remember these. I should be writing them down every time I take them out. Really bad. Really bad. Because what happens if you don't write the name down and you don't remember the name, what's going to happen is you're going to have to walk there or take a boat there because it's going to it's going to be trouble. Now, I'm kind of tempted to also label it on the other side, but all portals lead back to our primary base, so it should be fine. And so then when we go through here, we should be good. Hey, Mr. Non-You. Hey, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, bringing that cookie lurker love in the channel. Appreciate that big time. Let's see how we're doing on the retweets over here. We're portaling. Okay, you know what I forgot? I forgot we're going to play some Stream Raiders. Well, that's okay. Give us some time to get fired up. Let's go. To battle! All right, let's go to it, everybody. Sometimes I get focused. I get right into it. Let's go ahead and go for this one right here. We're going to try to get this 4 going. So, yeah, low side right there. Let's go low side. Oh, wait, we get some gold down here, though. We go down here, we can get some gold, and then we can ping back up and do that. Oh, I say we do that. Let's go. And then we can go down, get some gold, come up, grab this, boom, up again, grab gold again, and then down to the boss. Yeah, double whammy, double whammy. All right, let's go with a mystery one to get us started. I'm just going to go ahead and call in Norbert to heal you all. Just like that. And off and running. All right, let's do a battle, everybody. Again, sorry for the delay on that, but it's okay. Sometimes I do delay the start of battles so that a lot of people get in the stream, and then we'll have more peeps to get it started up. So go ahead and join us. Follow the link in the chat. We're going to be doing battles all day long. All right, trade base done. So N3 is no longer a thing. Bye-bye, N3. Okay. BU4. Okay. I don't know what that stands for. I don't know where that goes. Because I can't remember these type of things. Put that there. Kind of in an awkward spot. That's in an awkward spot. It's blocking this other portal. BU4. Got a lot of BUs to check out. BU4. Alright, we'll check all those out later, but right now we just want to make it nice. We want to make these portals nice. This one actually needs to back up a bit, like this. Hey, when I do that, I'm trying to get the... backed up here. Okay. So we got that going. So look at this. North base, south base, tree farm, trade base. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Now all the bases are in one single spot. What other base do we have? We have our northmost base, which we're going to call that something else. We're going to call it, what are we going to call that? We can call it Motor Island Base, but then it might get confused with the boss stuff. It's no longer the northmost base. Our base is the northmost base, if you think about it. What can we call that? Guess we can call it Boss 2 Island. We can call it North Motor. Yeah, North Motor. We can call it that. Now, this actual base right here I can remove. Because you can either go here or you can teleport down here. Either way, you'd be fine. Yeah, let's just call that North Motor. That sounds like a plan. Okay, so let's go ahead and find out where that portal is. That's going to be a good one. What do we got here? Oh, northmost base. There we go. It's called N1. Yeah. See, again, look how difficult it is to remember which way to go in this thing. This way. All right. Now I'm actually going to put a temporary portal right here. That's just going to be a temp portal for me to use. And again, northmost base is called N1. Right here. Trade base portal. No, let's change that. Change that to nothing. Right here. Primary portals. Okay, so it's called N1. So we're going to call this one N1. Like that, just to make sure we get the name in right first. And then we're going to take that. Let's just double check it one more time. N1, yep. Take this out. Again, this is some involved stuff. And this one's now fired up. N1. Then we're going to go ahead and put sign right here. We're going to call it North Motor. Alright, that's how you spell that. M-O-D-R. Yep. North Motor. And then we're going to go through N1. We've got to call this the right name. North Motor. Oh, you can't call it that. N Motor. Let's just call it N Motor then. N Motor. N Motor. Alright, this one call N1, and so N Motor. Let's go. Uh-oh. Pig broke out. Something came over here and freed the pig. Or the pig freed himself. No more pig. Okay, I absolutely hate this. I hate that. I don't like it. It's gotta go. There we go. All right. So now we'll go ahead and change this to N Motor. All right, N Motor it is. Okay. And again, we're going through back and forth through portals to put all of our remote bases in one central spot. Let's see if we come through the correct portal. We did. Now I can call it what the full name is on the side of the sign, but it's just actually called N Motor. And this is called Trade Base. This is called Tree Farm. Oh, look at this. This is a thing of beauty right here, everybody. It is a thing of beauty. Now, what else we want to call it? Now, also we want to change the name of this. Take this out, and we're going to actually call it its name. Call it N Motor, so I can remember exactly the name of the portal, and then we actually want to go to Mortar eventually and work on that. So those are some of our primary bases, remote bases anyway. Now we have another base over here which I think is called the Nexus here. So let's go ahead, and what I'd like to do, of course, is have a portal or a little mini base on every single island in the entire map. I know, right? That's some ambitious stuff right there. At least one, but if it's really long, obviously maybe 3 on an island this big. On a smaller island, maybe just 2 or whatnot. So you could go to one side or the other pretty easily, pretty much like this. So we have another one called the Nexus. So let's go see what the name of the Nexus is called. And I think that one is down below. There's my running at 79. That's probably my first thing I'm going to get at 100. If I do get it to 100, is that one. All right. Bone Mass Dock, F9, F8. So I don't remember where any of these things go and what they're doing. I don't remember any of that. Bone Mass, that's boss number 3. There's Motor right there. And this is Eastport. These are various different, see, these are things like ports and just areas that you're going to, not necessarily bases. They're just shortcuts to different areas. So I'm looking for a nexus. I could have sworn I labeled some of these. Oh yeah, also our silver base. You know what? Let's do that one right now as well. See, there's two of them. There's called Big M, and there's one called Silver. I think Silver is the actual primary base. Yes, this is the primary base. I'm freezing. Oh, because I'm wet. I'm taking damage. Sitting here for a second to get rid of my wetness. Means that when that happens, by the way, that means like your ceiling is knocked out or something, or you're getting frozen in here, like right here. Part of the ceiling is knocked out. We got this open right here. Right here, same thing. That's weird. All right, and again, this is our what's called our silver base. We came over here and we just like tapped out this whole entire mountain worth of silver. Oops, I'm going with my cursor. Man, we just went to town. So I'm assuming all these silver nodes are tapped. I did ask my team. They said that they think it's all been tapped too. But even if you have resistance to cold, like my equipment I have on has resistance to cold, if you're wet, you will actually still take frost damage. All right, what do we got over here? Nothing much. Okay, we got nothing much over here. The name of this portal is simply called Silver. Okay. Write that down. Okay, and this is another one of the ones that we would probably go to quite often to recover the silver that we have over there. And so, again, find our way out of here. Really would love to color the ground so you know which one was an exit. And so on. Or put torches there. Be a good idea. So let's go in and organize all our base portals up here. All right, and again, let's label it first. It's a little bit in the way. Silver base. All right, and then we're actually going to call it Silver base. Can't call it Silver base because there's not enough room. Silver. I guess we can just call it Silver. And that's going to go ahead and reconnect to Silver. Yeah, really hard to see that sign. I'm going to go ahead and switch sides on this particular sign. Over there. Silver base. This is silver. All right. So in theory, if we go through this base, it'll be our silver thing. We can just leave it as silver. Because what I'm trying to do is type the name of the base with a space in it. And if I can't, then I'll just call it something simple. All right. So that did work. So you obviously want to test it every single time. Make sure you do go to the correct base. All right. And so that one's called Silver, and let's make sure that we have it actually called Silver. We have it mid. Oh, we have multiple bases there. Oh, that's right. We had those multiple bases. All right, let's go to silver base. Let's see where the actual base is, because I see I have multiple of them done there. But we want to actually go in. Yeah, here's our actual base right here. So this one's called silver, like that. Then we'll put it as a base. We also got a mid-level base and stuff like that. Probably a bunch of these other portals are that. Okay, so silver base, looking sexy. What else? Oh, Nexus. Nexus is the other one. So we got to find out where the Nexus base is. None in there. Plains, Nexus. All right, there it is. So Plains and Nexus. I don't know which one's which is actually our base. I think one is actually a reference spot, and then the other one is actually our base. Yeah, this one is oh, jeez. God, it scared me. Little sucker. Yeah, this is actually a reference spot. Okay. I can actually take that one out. That one's no longer necessary. I believe it's this one called Plains. Aha. We have tons of barley here, which is, this whole base is actually obsolete. Got a bunch of keys just sitting up there. Keys are all around the outside edge. Man, we got a lot of keys. And again, we used this originally for our black iron. Is there anything here? Oh, God, yeah. We should come pick all this stuff up and bring it back to our primary base. It's actually lower than all of this. Come down here and sail that back up. Or we could first sail it to the trade base and then run it. Either way. So this is where we are right here. And look, it's not even labeled. Not even labeled on my map, which is really scary. Again, this whole base could be taken out now. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Take this base out, but we definitely want to... because we could recover all of this stone and be reusing this stone on our primary base. We might want to take a bit to do that. But we want to keep the portal there. And you can see we've gone in and we've taken out the crypts of that. And whatnot. Definitely need to explore the rest of that. But I'm actually going to call this, I'm going to change this to Nexus. I think it was like, the reason why we called it the Nexus is because it had a bunch of various different things. It had like the meadows, it had you know, dark forest, it had all that stuff in the same spot right there. And then something over here, it says base, probably where we landed originally. So yeah, I think I'm just going to call that Nexus. This we're going to call Nexus, and we're going to take out the other stuff. And we'll come back and we're going to tear this down for sure. Okay, so back through here. Okay, so this one, we're going to take the sign off of that one first. Okay, yeah, so we need to call one Nexus. We need to rename this. We need to rename one of these. We need to swap these two names. That's what we need to do. Yeah. So let's take this one out. And the other one's called Plains. Take that one out. And then we're going to go ahead, put this in our primary. Not there. Over here. Put this in our primary list of bases. This, and actually we should forward time. I keep hearing mobs. The reason why you want to forward time is so you don't all of a sudden get ganked by about 10 mobs that come and attack your base. If you go during the daytime, you're much better off. Like that. Alright, looking good. Let's go get our rested bonus as well. Get it? Oh, we got it. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to have to do something tricky. I'm going to call this Temp. We're going to call this... let's go ahead and call this Nexus for right now. This is going to be called Nexus Base. Okay, so we'll call this Nexus. Then we're going to go in through there to the actual Nexus portal, which is kind of way off on the side, like this. And then we're going to change it to Temp. And then we're going to go back through. Now that is no longer called Nexus, so now I can use the name Nexus without it trying to connect to that particular portal. There we go. And this one's called Nexus here. That one's called Temp. Now we're going to go through into the Plains portal. Find it over here. Plains portal. And then we're going to call it Nexus. Okay, there we go. And then now it's going to connect to the other portal. And so when we go through there, it'll take us to the main portal room. And then the other one will be obsolete. Like so. Or not. Huh, it put us in there. Let's go try that again. Maybe I went in a little too early before it kicked in. Let's go see. Oh, wrong ones. Wrong ones. Keep going to that one. Alright, the Nexus base. Now we go through there, and it should take us to that Nexus base. Again, sometimes you have to wait for the portal to switch over. If it doesn't switch over, then it gets all messed up. Alright, yeah, that worked. Okay, Nexus to Nexus. It's going to be called our Nexus base. Okay, and then we'll go ahead. We just call that Nexus. And then what we'll do is we'll call this one up here just a travel point, and we're just going to use a fire for travel points now. And this will be North Nexus. All right. And so we got that one working. And then we want to go through and make another portal for that. So these are our primary bases that we go to the most. North Motor, 3 farm, south base. All right, that's nice. That's nice. Now, obviously, we're going to make more bases, so we want to use the kind of 2 side ones here. Or maybe we'll use those as travel points, and these will be our primary bases. Will be in here. Yeah, we're going to use the small ones as travel points. So, let's go ahead and make another... wrong thing. Make another portal in here. And so, we're going to go ahead and just put some travel points we might use. Let's actually put this one in first. Like this. And then we'll put a sign on it. I might actually just label it travel point too. That's what I'm going to do. Travel point north nexus. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Okay, north nexus. Okay, so now I've called that north nexus. And then what I'm going to do is go through the temp one, which is going to take me to that north nexus one. This is sometimes a little tricky, especially if you forget the name. And north nexus. Alright, that worked. Maybe I should do something. Oh, what the heck? Travel poi. Travel. Maybe we should do something like this. Travel point. Just so this isn't, you know, that isn't the name. North Nexus. Yeah, something like that. All right. Travel point north nexus. I like it. Okay. Now this one's obsolete, but I'm going to leave that there so I can use that as a temporary teleporter. Okay, so we got north nexus going, and we're going to start using campfires for those down here. Okay, north nexus. How about we actually call it like TP north nexus? That's even better. Just so I know it's a travel point. TP north. Oh, actually, in nexus. Travel point north nexus. Okay. Any other travel points? Probably something right there at that base. I don't know what that base is all about, and I don't know what the name of that base is. But let's go ahead and do East Dock. I feel like we could go ahead and fix that one. And then over here, same thing. I'm going to move these signs away a little bit so you can see what the heck it is. And again, travel point East Dock. Yeah, travel point East Dock. And we're going to call this East Dock. There we go. Okay. East Dock it is. And then we're going to go find the actual portal that goes with East Dock. Take that out. Take all these out. Okay. Travel points. See if I can put a return in there. Nope. Travel points 1. There we go. Primary base portals. And so, travel point East Dock is what we're working on. East Dock, East Dock. And these are going to be personal temp portals. So, peeps can put their personal portals here. This way, when they teleport in, they'll be right here. Because they're most likely going to run back with a bunch of loot when they're running along. The whole point of going there. This is boss 5. That one's called, well, Swamp 2, Old Mine, Silver Dock. Silver Dock's a good one as well. NB1, Plains 2. We're looking for East Dock, which I think is at the bottom. Oh, God. I get out of this thing. Right here. East Dock. Remember the East Dock. Like, remember the Alamo. Let's see. Big M. We'll come back to that. Where is the East Dock? See, this is why I'm fixing this, because you can't find the thing you're looking for. Motor. Eastport. All right, okay. So Eastport is now going to be called East Dock. East Dock. Oh, almost spelled a bad word there. Look out. PG-13 up in here, everybody. Almost. There we go. Time for a battle. Let's do it. To battle. Let's go. Oh, man. We're going to rumple stomp these guys. Later, suckers. Oh, that's not even a battle, bro. That's not even a battle. That was a massacre. All right, now we're starting it up, everybody. Rotisserie G, Blam, getting some love. Big Bucket, Subi, all getting some love there. And Subi, MVP, right out the gate with 9 kills because we don't count me. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Let's get that chest. Let's get that maximum loot here, everybody. Put down as many units as you can. Oh, Rogue's in the front. Rogue's in the front. Look at this. Look at this. Completely unguarded. Holy mackerel. I don't even think I need to bring my tank in, but you know what? Just in case, I'm going to go ahead and put them. I'm going to put them up a little bit high, but just stack your rogues right here in the front. I'm going to fast run you guys. Bam. Going to get that loot. Don't forget some of your warriors and tanks after that, though, so we can go ahead and take out the bosses as well. But, man, this is going to be a nice one. You guys just going to run over there and get the loot. It's going to be awesome. There's also some loot down here at the bottom, so if you put some rogues on the side here, you also run down. And so on. So, and again, my job is to get you tons of loot. That's my goal. All right, we teleported in. There we go. East Dock is now fixed. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate that. Exit coming in. Exit only. Appreciate the love. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. That's a brand new Teamwork Tycoon right there. Coming in, hanging out. Let's keep it firing up. All right, we remember it was here at the bottom level. There it is, Eastport. We got to remember to take this stuff out as we go. Otherwise, it'll be real confusing later on. Not that it's already not confusing, because all these names of stuff are all funky chicken. But that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to fix the name. So, in here, we're going to run forward. And then this one is going to be our 5 bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6 actually we can have in here, but we're going to make this our primary bosses over here. So this is F9, which is actually unconnected. Okay. I don't know. I'm going to write the name down anyway, just in case, and make a note that is unconnected. There, and we're going to take that out, and we got that going. All right. Now we actually, I don't think we even have a portal next to the first boss. Over here. I don't think we do. So I'm actually going to go over there, go to the tree farm, go over there and make a portal over there, which will be our first boss. Oh, let's actually leave a portal for it. And our straight in one is going to be our boss portals. Should I leave the 5th boss up there? Now I think we have a. That's not really a base. I think they added another portal up here for the swamp. So we'll take a look at that in a minute. But we'll go ahead and add a portal for the first boss. Right here. Then we're gonna actually call it. Make sure I spell it right, because you know you guys get all triggered in the chat if I don't. So we're going to actually call it the name of the boss. Eikthyr. There we go. Right there. Eikthyr. All in lowercase. Lowercase, please. There we go. All right, so we called it that. Now we got to go make one there. That's strangely we did not make one, but that's probably because we didn't have portals then when we took on that first boss. All right, we know right where to go because we have our tree farm put in a proper spot now. Now this is going to confuse my peeps when they first come in because all of the stuff's going to be moved around, but it definitely needs to be organized because it's just it's a huge tedious thing. To try to find the proper base that you're looking for, especially if new peeps came into the thing here. Oh, we should put a thing over here. Where can we put a portal for this? Where can we actually flatten? The first place we can flatten right here. What I'm going to do is just flatten around our starting area here. I'm not really trying to flatten it. I'm just trying to find the perimeter of what can be done. There we go. Okay. Now, also, we're going to add a portal here because this is annoying to have to run all the way over there. We're going to need a workbench. Workbench over there, and then portal right here. Now this portal may get destroyed. What are these called? These are called, what's the official name for these things? I guess buffs is one thing we could call them. Powers, that's what they're called. Let's call this power circle. Can't call it that. So there's not enough names on these portal names. Let's just call it powers. Really, boss trophies. I'm just gonna call it powers. That works for me. All right, Icter and then powers. We'll call that one powers. This way you can pop through the portal and go change the power, and then swap back through the portal again. Alright, now we need to go way over there. And do we have enough to make another portal before I run all the way over there and realize I don't have enough? I don't have enough for a bench. Do I have enough for a portal? Come on, fingers, work with me. I do. I do have enough things. Okay. Wood's easy to get. I got an axe I can cut down some trees when I get there. Already tree cut down right there. Look at all these stones. Oh, look at this. We need to come in here and get all this stone. There's a little byproduct there. Watch out, it doesn't roll into you. You can actually die from trees rolling into you and killing you. That's convenient. Okay. Here it is right here. All right. And we can't, probably can't modify. Oh, you can modify right where the base is, or right where the thing is. I forgot. Yeah, you can just flatten this out. Now, it's not a good idea to put your portal right next to the boss. I mean, literally that close. You definitely want to back your portal up. Maybe up the hill here a little bit. And probably most of this should get its own... most of these boss areas should get their own little mini house to protect the portals. But we're just going to go ahead and craft out our portals for now. And if we want to, we'll come back and build a little thing there to keep it from getting destroyed, hopefully, during a boss battle. But this boss, actually, because we're so built up, this boss, we'll just annihilate him. Absolutely annihilate him at this point. Alright, try that again. I-E-I-K-T-H-Y-R. There we go. That is up and running. Okay, so that's done. So we need a power space, and then we need... that as well. So, oh, I didn't label it. I didn't label the thing. I like them better on the ground, I think. I don't know. I-K-T-H-Y-Y-R. And this we can put in uppercase. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. Aether, boss number one. Boss number one. My typing today is terrible. Aether, boss number one. Or, better put, boss number one, YR. There we go. Over there. There we go. That's better. All right, boss number one, Ether. Man, we definitely need lighting in here. We need a hanging lighting in all of these. Far bone mass dock. That needs to be taken out. What is that called? Let's just be called far. All right, we took out Nexus has been fixed. Plains and Silver has been fixed. We're gonna go ahead and take out far and fix that up a bit better. And a bit of this. What we got coming in. Let's go with that. Boss number two. Who's boss two? Motor. Motor. What do we call actual motor? We might actually call it a motor. I doubt it. I doubt it. That's bone mass, boss three. There's actually, we did call it motor. Wow, okay. That's amazing. That's one of the few that we actually got right. Alright. You can actually have multiple of the same boss in the world because it's randomly spawned. So you can see we've got a bone mass here, a bone mass there, and a bone mass over here. So plenty of bone masses around, for sure. We also have two elders. We have an elder up there. We have an elder, because you don't know. You could start off and all the bosses are somewhere else in the world. If we start over again, which we're not going to, but if we start over again, all of the bosses in the whole entire world would look different, which is cool, I think. So, all right. So that's called motor. So that one's easy. That one's done. And we're going to say boss number three. And that's going to be bone mass. There we go. And this one does not drop down to the level. Maybe put some spaces in there. There we go. I'm very particular in my signage, as you can see. All right, look at this. We're putting all the bosses together. What an amazing idea. You know what? Also, we're going to go ahead and do this. Like that. Oh, and then it didn't have enough. This. That's number 1. Just so it has a kind of thing that differentiates the info from the actual boss name. There we go. Because this is just saying that this is just information, where the other one actually is what it is, if you know what I mean. It just visually breaks it up. See that? Boss 3, bone mass, motor, boss 1, ether. All right, and then this is our swamp portal. It's probably called swamp. It is awesome. But we're gonna take it out of there, and then that one we're gonna fix this up. There's a transport portal, swamp, all lowercase, and this is going to be boss number 4, who is, I forgot what the boss number 4's name is. The Elder, right? Yeah, he's down here. The Elder, yeah. Boss number 4, the Elder. Okay, and then we're going to change the name of this to the Elder. Okay. Oh, and we need to... a little bit of that. Oh, what the heck? Oh, these are working. Okay, these are not connected. Okay, it's called F8. Okay. Alright, we'll have to find out what F8 was. F8 is unconnected. That's called bone mass. Alright, now we need to actually go find the bone mass portal. Bone mass, and what's it actually called? Boss 3. Okay. Boss 3. And we want to call it bone mass. And this is going to be called, oh, I already called it the Elder. Okay. So let's go. Oh yeah, this is right next to him. Give it a second. Yeah. Took him out first try. Pretty awesome. Alright, anything over here? No. Felt like we could tear down this tower and make a much better one. Make a much better base over here. Redo all. See, every time I see something like this, I just want to redo it all every single time. Now, also, we've got tons of crypts potentially around bone mass here that we could go and get. We got this, so we can go ahead and start up a fire and sit under here and regen. We need to do our. We need to have these as regen. Need to have one of those under an overhang. But you get the general idea. Alright, there's bone mass. Back in there we go. Now what we're doing is we're fixing up all of our portals. Just like your loot, if you have them well organized, your people can find the stuff that they're looking for. In this case, our stuff is just an absolute mess. But we're getting there. Alright, bone mass now changed. And so we want to go take out this one, which is no longer being used. All right, now we're progressing. Now I got to find the Elder portal, but we also need to fix the name of our thing over here. Now we could call these bases as well, but they're not really bases. They're really bosses. So I actually have it called Tower. I'm going to actually call it bone mass. Bone mass. The other one we called guys doing out there? Out there getting in trouble. Go sleep real quick, and then we'll go in and label those. I don't think I labeled that first boss and whatnot on my map. Try to get it done. See, again, I do a lot of this kind of stuff, everybody, which is the hard stuff, the stuff that's real time consuming, like organizing the base and micromanaging all this stuff. It's not like, you know, battling every single second and all of that. It's the stuff that needs to be done, but that's not necessarily the, you know, swashbuckling, running around, blasting stuff every minute. There we go. Travel point East Dock, North Nexus. And again, these are all of our bases. We did that. We tagged all those bases. And we changed the name of this base, right? To Nexus. Down here. Yeah, we did. Nexus and TP North Nexus. Okay. And then we need to add our travel point here for oh boy, look at that typing. We'll just call it ether right next to it, and then over here, we'll call this one power. Call it power or powers? That's a good one. Good question. All right. Now, if you're going to go switch your powers out, probably that's going to be one of your primary things, right? So there's primary base there. So if you're going to switch your powers out, probably this one here would be a good one because it's going to be the closest to our primary base where you're coming in, sleeping, doing crafting, whatever it is. So I'm just going to go ahead and put this right here. There, and this is going to be power. Gotta be a better name for that. I'm just going to call it power circle, and then we'll call this power. That's not power, it's powers. Powers, okay. So let's call it its proper name. Okay. Okay, etho powers. Again, what I'm doing is I'm switching them from being houses to, if they're a travel point, they're going to be a campfire. All right, so just a travel point. I guess I could use this one as a portal. That one's just a portal there. This is here. But I've been using these for crypts too, so don't necessarily want to have to redo all of those. I'm just going to use it as a campfire. It's fine. All right. Into planes out there. That's our portal that's down by the dock as well. Speaking of, I should put a portal down at our dock. I should probably move that. Yeah, I should probably move this from here to our actual dock area. And also probably label our dock area. What I do is I look for this guy right here. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to hang some banners right here. Let's go figure out how we do banners. I really despise the fact that I can't find my way out of there every single time. What do we need for banners? Blood bags, leather scraps, and some fine wood. Alright, let's go do that. Let's get a bit of fine wood. A bit more. Oh, we got a bunch on us. Okay. From the portals. Fine wood. I like red banners. And blood bags. Let's see if we've got any of those left, because most likely they used all those up. food. Yeah, those are all used up. Maybe we got some in the drop boxes. Nope. Okay. What else we got? Alright, we'll use blue, because blueberries and leather scraps are cheap. And we probably got a bunch of those, hopefully. Let's go see. Oh yeah, bunch of those. Alright, we'll do a blue one then. Again, I can go collect it, but again, better use of our materials. And just faster, because I don't spend all day doing it. And leather scraps. Alright, we need a bunch of leather scraps. That we got a ton of. Let's grab this stuff here too. Put this up here. Oops, wrong one. This one. There we go. Got a little bit of loot on us as well. That off. Leather. And I'm the one who organizes it, so I'm the one who knows where all the stuff is. So it makes it a bit easier. Alright, this is just too dang annoying. I can't find my way out of here. Alright, so blue. Alright, see that? Visually, you can find your way out in that direction. There's also got a green flag there, I just noticed. But they're in the center, and it's not there. So blue flag's going there. So I can find my way out. And I'm just going to do that all the way down. Like so. And I'm just going to hang them next to the exit. I'm going to signify exit. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, fine. I'll just build a thing there that's specifically for holding this up. Okay, something like... let's say attach it to the ground. Let's say something like that. Alright. Again, normally I don't do cosmetic stuff. Oh, it's still, it's gotta be up higher. Gotta be up higher, alright. There we go. Ah, I hate it when I do that. Gotta be just so, everybody. I hear one of those darn death squeedos go in there. All right, drop boxes. All right, there we go. See, I'm a visual person, so I like to give myself visual clues as to where I'm going and what I'm doing. And I think that's going to help me a lot. There we go. All right, that's much better. Okay. Now I can just look for the blue banners, and now we're good. Okay, travel points 1. We got our portals in here. We're working on our boss. Working on the elder. Which one is the elder? Because we put our other ones in. God, heck if I remember. That was a long time ago. I mean, we're literally right next to it at the trader base. So let's go trader base, and we'll go over there and we'll look at what the name of the thing was. Again, see, now that we have this, actually we can take this temp out now. Now that we have this all organized, I know exactly where the trader base is, so I can go right to it, and it makes it much easier. I don't know what you're doing in my chat there, bro, but I'm going to purge that. I don't know what that's all about. Thanks for hanging out, Buddy Run. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for hanging out in the chat, everybody. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, I gotta press the buttons and flip some switches for a second. Right there. There we go. Got to press the buttons. Okay, so we got that done. We're back to trader base. We're going to go check out the Elder, which is in this direction. You can see we've massive. If you haven't seen our base in a while, you can see we've massively downscaled this base so we could use the resources in our other base. Though we did keep the dock because the dock is awesome looking. We went ahead and kept that. And again, the Elder is right over this way. Alright, we got a cool little base here. Actually, look at the base ceiling's been knocked out. It does not have a portal. Huh. I think I might have been taking that down, but never got back around to it. Well, guess what? It's going to get reinstated now. Anything in here? Oh, tons of wood in there. Alright, cool. We can use that wood to reestablish the space. Alright, everybody, let's do a battle and we'll come back and do that. To battle! Alright, everybody down by me is going to get some fast run action. Get ready to go get that loot and get it! Get it. Doesn't do me any good. I don't get anything from the chest. Whoosh! I'm just going to go for the boss. You guys go get that loot. Look at them rogues everywhere. That loot's going to be gone in like 10 seconds. Maybe 5. Go get it. Get that loot, everybody. Oh, and now it's time to swarm the boss. That's 100 units, by the way, as well. 110 units. There's 1,000 kids caps every time we put down 100 units. We had 200 units. We're going to put down 2,000 caps every time for everybody in the chat. Exclamation jump. There's some super loot down there, too. Snatch that up. Let's go ahead and give you guys some love. Let's see. Blam getting the love. King getting it. LOC, lots of love for all of you. Turk Smashy coming in. Overall MVP. Now, remember, it's like a 10-second delay. So right now is when you want to jump. When it's kind of like a quarter of the screen away from you, then that's the best time. Because, again, there'll be a delay. Now, if you have a delay, good thing to do is to refresh the stream to try to time it. Oh, Rotisserie G. Nice. Good job, Rotisserie G. All right. And again, Turk Smashy, MVP of that round. More loot. All right. We're up into tier 10 now, getting that love. We went and got the gold. Now, man, I'm glad we went for that gold because that was some easy mode gold there. And then up, more gold, and then down. But let's go ahead and go for that blue chest. Keep the battles going. Now, this is a 3 skull. Again, I'm just going to call in the rogue to go gank some peeps. And let's keep getting that loot. Now, I think at some point we were going to tear this base down, or I was going to downsize it. Yeah, I think we could just downsize it. Why would I downsize? Oh, look, there's another Elder thing right there. Now, why would I downsize a base? Well, that's because it will give us those resources back that we can use in our current base. And all we really need over here is just a portal. We can take out the back doors here. And so on. Just take all that out for right now. I don't know why we have a back exit here. Guess there was probably a reason we were fighting the boss or something. We've got our campfire back there. And where we want to put our portal, probably right here in this corner. Go and put some of this stuff away because I'm overburdened. That's why it's not picking all that up. There we go. Let's hope we have enough stuff for our portal. Really? Really? Back my fine wood and stuff. And then we'll put that there, and then we'll call it the Elder, which will automatically kick it in. Grab what wood we can grab there. And then we'll just kind of finish it in pretty basic. Core supports there. And it's got a bench. You see me, I don't embellish bases a lot of the time. Just takes more resources. I only do it when I'm in kind of the mega building mode. And that's what we'll do on our main base. But other than that, little bases off like this, they need to be as basic and use the most minimum amount of materials as possible. So that we can use those materials for other bases that are kind of a higher priority. Oops, smaller one. I prefer the lower angle roof, just because it's you can actually stand on it if you wanted to. And so we'll do something like that. So we can just have these come together. Alright, something like that. Now, one of the problems is you're gonna need a campfire in here. Again, let's take all that out. We can leave that hanging over. It'll be fine. Why can we not pick that up? Oh, I think that's an actual thing that's there. I hate leaving stuff like that. It'll trigger me. It'll trigger me. So just random stone out there. Loot under there. No. Alright, so now we've got our portal. We've got our base refilled in again over here. But what's been sitting here the whole time when we've been looking for wood is literally all this wood just sitting right here. So we're going to go ahead and grab a bunch of that. Grab all of our other stuff that we have. We're going to lug that stuff out of here. Don't do us no good. We also need to call this what it is. Get this loot. And I did. And we're going to go ahead and put it right where we are. The Elder. Oh. Alright. And then we'll lug this back to our primary base, and we'll have a bunch of additional wood that we don't have to go and collect again. And I like to once you've kind of utilized a base, I like to downscale it and again repurpose that stuff so that we don't have to micromanage it to the extreme. Yeah, I got those banners there now. Let's see where I'm getting out of here. I like those banners. Just a small little thing like that can make a huge difference. All right, I'm gonna put this here at the end. We got a bunch of elder trophies sitting there. We don't need that anymore. Don't need the core wood. Wood and stone. We need this for our portals. And we'll keep the coal for labeling stuff. Okay, let's see. We got, this one's not a great label spot there. Fine-tune that just a little bit. Just kind of angle it out a little bit so when you're running by you can see it a bit better. Boss number 1. EIKTHYR. There we go. And notice when you're running in, so you want to see it a little bit better like that. Boss 4, the Elder. And then, of course, you can probably guess what this one's going to be. Boss number 5. And I actually forget what the name of the boss is of number 5. Let's go find out. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying to remember what the heck it was. Oh, we can go through the powers portal and it'll tell us there. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, let's go through the powers portal. Where did I put that portal? Did I even make a portal for it? Oh boy, can't remember. Oh yeah, right off the thing. Come in here, go off the thing. Power, yeah. This is going to be powers. And I don't know. Something else. All right, so we go to Powers Portal, and that's going to let us look at all of our various powers. And we switch to, and I actually need to switch mine too while I'm here. Yeah, see, it aims you right for it. That's awesome. By the way, it looks awesome at nighttime, as you can see. Let me go ahead and change to the Elder. This is that name right there. However you say that. Yagluth is how you say it in my world. I'm sure some of you know the proper saying of it. Alright, so that's who that is. So we need to go in and rename the 5th boss to this YAGLUTH. Boom. Maybe I should call it boss number 5. Maybe I should be calling those all the various bosses. No, I think we're fine. Wait a minute, I have the Elder. I have the Elder power. Hold on. Wrong power. I thought I got the right power. I got the wrong power. I did. I need this one. It says your ability to run and jump is improved. Jump stamina usage minus 60% and run stamina minus 60%. That's the one. There we go. Elder is for faster wood cutting. I'm not doing that right now. And then the other bosses have other powers, which I'm not going to spoil right this minute. We'll get back to it. What's up, The Last Splash? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Always good to see you. Buddy Run, thanks for hanging out. The big need still stun? Yeah, stone. Collect stone until the end of time. I am cleaning up the portals right now. Putting various portals in various spots as well. We got Travel Point, North Nexus, East Dock. And these are all of our current bases that we're using. North Motor, Trade Base, Trade Farm, South Base. North base. Okay. We got all the bosses together. We need to go down and name them. Where was they? Over here. Over here. Boss number 5. Currently F10. Alright, well, we'll find out what F10 is later. It's going to be called this now. Alright, and these are all named properly. Yeah, this is time consuming. We've already been doing it for 2 hours now. 2 hours of fixing portals. But there we go. We got all the bosses in the same place. We need to go through portal number 5. We already fixed the Elder, right? Did we go in and fix the Elder? I think we did. Again, best to double check all the portals are working, because you're going to make a mistake at some point. One of these portals is going to be going the wrong spot. But yeah, I think this should take us directly to the Elder. Yep. Alright, so Elder's good. Okay. Now just that one and we're good. Boss 5's over here. Oh, these other ones are the backup portals. That's right. Backup portal 1, 2, 3, and 4. It just dawned on me. All the portals I put around the 5th boss in case our main one gets wiped out. Yeah. So let's go ahead and change the name of this one to his actual name. That. I hear some people somewhere. Any loot in here? We need to lug back to the base. Oh man, we got a bunch of that we could lug back. But we do have all these extra portals, so let's just take these out of circulation now. Or maybe we should leave them in. Back up 2. Bit of stone there. Let's actually rename their order. Backup 1. I forgot what that was. This is backup 2. Put them in clockwise. Okay. Yeah, I think I might leave those in there. There's stone up here. Give me that stone. I might leave those in there so I can... So if we do take on the 5th boss for somebody, we'll have that in as well. So those are all good. All right. That's all taken care of. All the bosses are now consolidated. We've consolidated our bases. We consolidated our bosses. Now we need to consolidate our travel points. And so we're going to get those together as well. And here we go. See, look at that. Coming in on that boss. What's this over here? F11. Unconnected. Well, out now. Out now. All right, there's all of our bosses. Again, I feel like we need to hang... one of those things there that lights that up. I forget what those things take. What is it? Hanging brazier. We need chains, bronze, and a forge. Okay. Let's go see if we can make some of that. And then we'll hang those in the appropriate spots. I know we have some over there. But let's see. Bronze. Oh, we do have a bit of bronze. Okay. Don't need that much bronze. We need to put some of this stuff away because we're overburdened. Okay, and again, chain was the other thing. Crafting. Plenty of chains in there. Alright, nice. And then we need a forge. Forge. Where are you at, forge? Man, down here. A little bit of copper and some wood. 6 copper and wood. Yeah, overburden. Overburden with what? Probably too many chains, that's for sure. Probably fine wood. Now what I'm doing is just trying to fix up more. Fix up our area here so that we're not constantly going, okay, where's such and such portal, right? Because that sucks. It sucks to constantly be looking for various portals and whatnot. So what we're going to do is just make some furniture. We got to do some... oh, God. We need a workbench first. Oh, I didn't get the wood. I got to get the wood. I could swear there's a workbench around here somewhere. Definitely. But I got to get 10 wood out of here. 10 wood. What else is weighing me down? Maybe this coal and the stone. Can we put the stone away? Nope. Let's just find a little spot to put the stone down. There we go. Okay, so we got to put a workbench down temporarily. And then that's going to use up all my wood. All right. All right. Some way it goes. Now we should be able to take a full stack, though. Or at least close to it. No, half a stack. Half a stack it is. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Now we want to make a forge. And I put my stone down. Oh, man. It's always something. Always something. That's going to be too much. Stone. Let's put the rest of the stuff back. Cores. Fine wood. Alright. Try it one more time. Then a forge. Alright. I can put this out here. Right there, and then I can use it on the, all the levels. It'll work both vertically and horizontally. All right, all we're trying to do is hang this thing up here. All right, that's what I'm talking about right there. And then workbench out of there. That's going to be in the way. And then maybe just put the workbench over here. So again, it works vertically. Kind of limit your entrance there, but look at that. Nice. Okay, now we're talking. Now you can see all the names of all the bases without having your thing on. Hold on, let me turn that off. Yeah, look, you can see all the base names. Nice and easy. All right, I like that. I like that, and that's what we're going to do. Okay, let's try to do another one down below. Do we have enough resources? We need more bronze. Okay, 5 more bronze it is. Let's get it. How we doing on this battle? 9 more minutes on the battle. How you doing, my guy? I'm doing good. We're having lots of fun. Your base looks awesome, says King. Yes, well, thank you. It is not just me. This is not just me, everybody. We don't build small bases. If you've ever been in my stream, we mega build. And as you can see, we have awesome farms out here. Let's light up our thing there. And then this is our base. It is the Mega Castle, the Tycoon HQ. Mega Castle. This is just getting started. This is us just getting started. We, of course, have our run, what we call the run level at the bottom where we run around. We have our grand hall over here where we have all our cooking and kitchen area. We have what we call the loot library where all of our loot is, as you can see, and our forges and whatnot. And then we, of course, have 3 levels of portal room, which you saw me kind of running in and out of. And our other project, right down here, you can see it way off in the distance there, is our village that we're building out down here. Now, I've already spec'd out a spot for a market, a church, and also a tavern, as well as I've been building out these docks. Right now, I've got 4 full-size docks, which eventually I will cover, and then there'll be maybe 5 or 10 docks. I always go kind of back and forth on that, how many I really want to spend time building. And then down here, these are going to be like plots for people to build their houses. I need some more arrows. Plots for people to build their houses and stuff. And of course, we're going to let other people come in and build down there in the village and work on it and whatnot. They're going to be very, very fun. Now, if you are a builder and you'd like to come in and build something fun like that, just let me know. We might just get you in and having some fun. Let's see. We got regular arrows. Let's just go ahead and bring some regular arrows. A couple stacks of regs. That's all you really need versus these guys here. And whenever I see them, I just wipe them out as best I can. Right when I see them, because what happens is if you don't wipe them out, what they'll do is they'll eventually make their way to you. A little bit high on that arrow. Certain arrows, by the way, certain arrows are harder to shoot because they're glowing. Same thing with your bow, right? Your bow is one of the best bows in the game, or maybe the best bow in the game. And it glows, so when you're trying to shoot, you can't see where you're shooting because there's a big glowy bow in the way. Yeah, so again, it looks awesome, but not very functional if you were really to be shooting a bow. But such is the way it goes. All right, we got the arrows. Oh, speaking of, that's a good idea there, buddy. That's a good idea. Let me get over here and fix up all my stuff. I got a lot of stuff that needs to be fixed. Alright, thanks for the reminder. Okay, and we're going to the bottom level. We need 5 more bronze. That's what we're doing. Bronze over here. Oh boy, we're going to need to get more bronze going, that's for sure. I hear some forge working. Okay, so we got the top one going, and now our boss portal's here. We're going to go ahead and do the same thing. We're going to go ahead and hang a light. I don't like stuff to be in the dark, so we'll hang a light, and there we go. Very nice. And now we can see all our boss portals. I love it. I love it, and I love it some more. All right. What else we got down here? We've got stone getter and whatnot. Okay. I guess that's a temporary portal. F7, F6, F3, F4, F5. I have no idea what those are. I don't remember. F2. Explorer. That one is connected, but I've got a bunch of stuff on me. See, look at those blue flags. See, the blue flags are really helping me now find my way out of there. A visual clue is always a great way of doing it. Helps me get out of there. All right, so we got some bronze and metals that won't allow us to portal. Let's put all this stuff back for now. And leather up in there. Let's see. We're going to definitely need our cores back. Let's go ahead and put our stone and wood and coal. Yeah, that's a bit much coal there. I probably don't need that much coal. Let's cut that in half. And then our fine wood. And combine those stacks. You know what? Let's just bring Half a stack, and we'll get more if we need. Okie dokie. So we got that going up here. Now this one is called Canal Exit. I think we can just go ahead and move that over here. T travel point. Now exit. All right, so I'm gonna start calling these just travel point, so that we know it's not a base. It's just a travel point that we're going to. And so I'm gonna go ahead. That's my portal there. And it's actually called Canal Exit. Let's just write it down just in case. Canal Exit. Okay. Now see, sometimes when I'm trying to take stuff out, I'll accidentally hit the wrong thing, and then it will it'll take out like the flooring and stuff like that, which drives me crazy. East Dock, travel point north nexus. Okay, we got that going. And I think we still have a portal on the other side too, or did I take that portal out? Good question. Right here, we have canal entrance and canal exit. Let's take that out. Let's take this out. We're no longer using those. But canal exit is there. So I could use canal exit as a place of getting this. We're going to go ahead and take this out. And then we're just going to replace that with a fire. Canal exit. All right. So I kind of feel like we want to go to canal exit and then go down and take out that other portal, and we can reuse that. Let's go try it out. Holy crap, you like that, King? Yeah, we don't mess around. We don't mess around. Now, again, remember, it's not just me. There's a whole bunch of people working together as a team. We have, like, the most amazing peeps who come in and help out. Some people just come out and say, Kismet, I'm happy to come in and help collect stone and wood and whatnot because I don't got a lot of time. So they'll come in and help us out in that way. Some peeps come in and they build portions of the base. And what I do is I like to let people, build sections of it. And then everybody has pieces and parts that they've added to the base. So they've contributed to the success of our entire crew. You can see I made a little runway here where we can run along here with our cart. And it allows us to get from A to Z. I just realized I left a bunch of stuff in here. Yep. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to swap that out. Put all that down into that one. Yeah, we'll lug that out of here in a minute. All right. Oh, there's some copper right there too. Did I mark that? I did. I did. We got a boat over here too. A whole bunch of other random stuff that's not being used. Okay, so we actually got a boat. I forgot we left our boat here. Definitely want to boat that back to our deal over here. So maybe we can go over here. Hold on, let's do this first. Let's go ahead and throw some of this down. Or fine wood down. We get up here and we can put some of this in the boat and we can lug it back to the trade portal. Something like that. Do I want to leave that thing there in case we want to jump back and forth? Kind of feel like I do. Let's call it something else, though. Let's go ahead and just put it right here. And we'll call it Canal Entrance, ENT. which I think is the actual close to the name of it. ENT, canal entrance. There we go. Actually, I think I want to leave that. And the reason why you want to leave it is so that you can teleport to this side in case you come over here and you want to you need resources or whatever. The whole point of this particular thing right here is so that we can oh, there's portal stuff in here. So that we can basically transport our goods from our base over there, our trade base, this way, which we've already done. We've already moved it from one base to another. But we're going to go ahead and grab all this excess loot just literally sitting here and doing nothing. Do I need this workbench here? No. That workbench there. That's all resources that could be used on our primary base. I've got multiple workbenches here. Probably could take this one out. This dock didn't work very well over here. So let's go ahead and call a mulligan on that one. Oh, God. All right. Up my stamina here. Put all this in the boat. I gotta take the boat back anyway. So awkward to get up there. Like immediately puts it in the water, which is really annoying. Alright, so kind of feel like better to put it here. Anyway. We'll build it out where we landed before. Customize it to what we got. Tuning that distance, and then we'll go ahead and put a bit of a dock there. Not want to let me put that there. Oh well. Oh well. And then we can go ahead and extend this out. Something like that. Looks good. And we got all of our resources back. Alright, this is all looking good. I say we go for a little bit of a sale here. Oh, a bunch of resources on this side too. I love free resources. I want to drop me some free resources. I'm down. Let's put that in there. Alright, let's back this baby out of here. And we're going over that way. Of course, we're going to go right into a headwind. I'd expect nothing less. right, now we got to counter the momentum. I'm going backwards. And right into the wind. Should have switched to my other buff. Slowly but surely. All right, we gotta go this way anyway, so we're gonna go this way a little bit, and then we'll swing out. That'll help us once we get a bit more out. Come on. All right, off we go. Off we go. We're sailing, everybody. We're sailing. Get our light on while we're sailing. So we're going to sail this boat back to our trade base in case we need it. So I got to go down and then over. So I'm going to just try to go just a bit off the wind here so I can... Oh, no. Oh, God. The wind's moving right in front of me. Just trying to go a bit off the wind so I can get where I'm going. And, of course, the wind just gets right in my way, so I got to paddle. I got to paddle a really long way. Now, there is a buff that helps you with this. But I'm trying to go right there. Good to stay along the shore. If you have tons of loot, you want to stay along the shoreline. This way, if you get attacked by a serpent or something like that... Oh, God. Getting dark. It's actually pitch black dark. So you want to stay along the shoreline, and a storm's coming on. I swear this game, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. It's always like storming, or it's raining and storming, or it is like nighttime, or it's foggy. I feel like 90% of the time I'm playing this game, that's the way it is. So that's what's going on right now. I forgot to actually check how well this boat is. Yeah, okay, the boat's okay. Or it's okay for right now. Now, if you get in trouble, what you want to do is just turn toward the land that way, and just ram it up in there if you have like a serpent or something on you that's going to try to kill you. I'm just trying to get over the tip of the island here, which is actually in this direction. Well, speaking of serpent. My nicer arrows. I got these junky arrows. Now, the boat did take a hit. Oh, barely. Barely a hit, and he ran off. Always expect him to come back, though. Expect him to come back and get you. Now, what he's doing right now is he's paddling. He's paddling the boat so the boat can move, because there's no wind. Because the wind, of course, my luck, is right in my face. So I've got a headwind, which makes it go really, really slow. Now, there is a buff that actually makes it where you have a tailwind for a while. My buff's on cooldown right now anyway, so I still can't use it. Let's do a battle while I very slowly work my way back to my other base. To battle! Alright, let me go ahead and put down this haste buff on all you guys. And let's go get ourselves some loots. Trying to get maximum loot today. 115 units, that's 1,000 Kismet for all you guys right there. Obviously, I was getting a bit focused there, getting attacked by serpents. Let me catch up on chat. Hey kids, you should buy Fallout 76. It's a fun explorable game and it's fun. Ha! I already own it. I own it since it came out, Grasshopper. The fact that you don't know that kind of scares me. It kind of scares me in the chat. I'm probably most known for Fallout. In fact, if you look at my schedule right down below the stream, you'll notice that last night I was playing Fallout 76 on PC. I actually own it also for Xbox and PS4. I own the collector's edition as well. I bought an Xbox, the actual Fallout 76 Xbox, to play it in early beta when it first came out. I have literally hundreds of hours in there. I might be in the thousands by now. I don't remember. I haven't looked lately. Let's see, grants and rewards. Let's see, Reaper, King, and Blam all getting some love. And Fox Tegan coming in overall MVP with the 13 assists as well. Maybe you're just joking. Maybe you're just joking. I don't know. It's hard to tell in the chat if someone's joking if they don't put a little lull or something in there. All right, right there. Bam. All right, another battle unleashed. Let's go. Let's see. You need to traverse the winds. That's how sailing works. That's true, Savas. I've actually been sailing in real life. I love the water, by the way. I love the water big time. Now, here's the thing. See, the wind has moved since we've done that. We need to actually basically cut left here. And the wind's going to be more behind us. And so now we can go full sail. And we go a lot faster. Like that. And there we go. And we're trying to get right about there. Now, I find pinging your way as you go incredibly useful for lining yourself up for the general direction you're going. But keep in mind that there's going to be like stuff in your way. Like right here, you can see there's some stone. You'll see it on the side there. See that stone? I don't want to get too close to the shore. I'll ram up into those stones. You can actually get stuck. Oh, see that? I don't know if you saw that stone there. It's hard to see because it's nighttime. But there's a lot of stuff under the water, and the water surges and goes up and goes down just like the real ocean. And so it can cause you to get stuck on sandbars and other stuff like that. Now what I'm doing is I'm just returning our primary boat for this particular base, which we call our trade base, back to the trade base. And then I'm going to go ahead and take all of these trade materials and run them in there. Now, of course, whenever I'm going from one base to another, that's the moment it decides to bring in the fog or the rain or whatever it is. It loves to bring it in, and I think it should be right here. Oh, there it is. All right. We're going to go ahead and just pull this into the dock, and then we'll have this boat here in case it's needed. I'm coming in hot. And so, because I'm the one that moved the base over there, or moved the boat over there, so I'm going to bring the boat back. So that my peeps can use it should they come over here. Now, we've torn down a lot of this to move it to our other base. And see, now I'm getting a headwind too, so it's actually slowing me down. The headwind in that case is actually helping me. And then full reverse. It's okay if you bump against the dock a little bit. And there we go. All right, it's good enough. And then what we're going to do is grab all of the materials out here. Now, what's going to happen is your boat's going to start floating. You definitely want to get all your materials out of there before your boat kind of floats away from the dock edge. I've built some other docks as well that are going to help us a lot. One of the tricky things is being close enough to where you can click the boxes from within the boat. These are backed just a little bit, and that makes it a little tougher. Whoa, they're attacking my boat. I don't have any wood. Oh, okay, now you die for that. Well, how'd you guys get here? These guys are from the plains. What the heck? They just wiped out my boat. They just, like, chased me here. Get wrecked, you little buggers. Alright, fine. That's the second my food runs out. Alright, the most dangerous guys are the spear guys here. Because they get you when you're not looking. And you don't have your, look, you don't have your thing up. Ugh. Okay. Well, that's going to happen, as you can see. Now, we're not next to the plains at all. This particular base has no plains on it. So, I don't know how these guys got here. Most likely an event started up. And then they appeared at our old base here. And they just wiped out my ship. But that's okay, because here's what you can do. If they wipe out your ship, you just go in here and you'll see... Oh. Make sure you got some stamina first. Unlike I just did right there. Make sure you got some stamina before you get in the water. Okay, this is when all my food runs out. And whatnot. All right, come on. The worst thing in this game is the stamina. Stamina is really painful a lot of time. But if you got food and all of that, you'll be fine. It's funny, I put all my wood down at that moment, so I couldn't repair. I was going to try to repair the boat. But that's okay, because here's the thing when your stuff gets destroyed, is that you can't just jump in and grab your loot most of the time. Now, some of your loot is going to sink to the bottom, right, like that. Then you'll be in trouble. I can grab the cargo from the boat there. But the stuff that sinks to the bottom is more difficult to get. And also, you can use the water surge to your advantage when that happens as well. Like so. Again, we're going to watch the water surge when it goes down. We're going to jump and see if we can grab it. Nope. I got the iron nails right there, which is what I'm looking for. Something glowing over here. Black metal scrap. And there we go. So what you can do is just make it again, right? So that's our goal now, make it again. We need deer hide, fine wood, all of that stuff that we basically found here and put in here. Deer hide. Oh, that's what's down there. I bet you that's deer hide down there. Again, our goal is to drop down in there low enough that we just auto pick it up. Because what it does, it usually gives you all your resources back. Did I not? Oh, that's just stone. It'll usually give you all your resources back, even if they destroy your boat. So if you are close to your thing here... Huh. These are all empty. Yeah, I bet you that's that deer hide down there. Okay, we'll watch our surge. Dropping down. There it is. Deer hide. So if you want to get that stuff down below, you got to jump. And you can get up real high and jump too. To go down real low there. And grab that particular loot. And then we'll just remake the boat. So, you know, don't start banging your keyboard and going, oh, God, I can't believe it. You'll be fine. Everything will work itself out. Like so. All right, we got that. Now we just need our fine wood. We're going to put our boat in. Now, here's the cool thing. I could turn the boat around as well. The other way. And so, drop that in there. And now the boat's ready to go. Ready to go out. And now another thing we want to do is we want to take all of our resources here. We want to run them up into our trade base here. I think we left the cart here. I don't remember. We used to have a big, gigantic base here, too. On top of the base we already have. But we tore it down to use the resources in our new base. And you can see we got a lot of stuff going on there. Now, let me go ahead and catch up on the chat here. Let's see. Devon commented and said, is this like Ark, or is there a storyline to this game? I get that joke. I get that joke. There is a storyline to the game. It is actually a really good one. I really enjoy it. There is a lot of storyline to it, but it also is kind of a game you can play however you want. There are certain bosses that you take on. There's mobs and whatnot. This game is in early access, and it's a 10 out of 10. It costs you $20. You're going to get $100 worth of game out of it in early access. Very rare, very rare. It's like finding a unicorn, everybody. Do you find a 10 out of 10? Now, I think it's a 10 out of 10 because I'm a builder. And I like to do all the things that it lets me do. It lets me sail. It lets me knock down trees and use it for wood. It lets me build bases, small and big. It lets me explore a ginormous world. Look, we've been doing this for months since it came out, and that's as far as we've gone. We've got all of this still to explore. Now, we've already done all 5 bosses. There are 5 bosses in the game. We've explored our kind of first island, which we started off in a really good island. Because we had lots of materials like copper and tin and iron that we found, as well as eventually silver that we used. And of course, 3 of the 5 bosses were on our main island. One was way down here. It took us 6 hours just to get there as well. But this is definitely a buy from me. Ark is a fantastic game as well. They just came out with Ark Expanded. Which we will definitely fire up an Ark server and check that out. I know you guys love some Ark. The difference between this game and Ark, and I like a hard game. I like to try survival modes and the hardest modes in game, except for permadeath. I don't like permadeath, but hey, if that's your thing, more power to you. But I like a game where there is some sort of progression. In Ark, there's progression in the stuff that you learn and the animals you can tame over time. But it just throws you into the fire in Ark. In Ark, you get in the game, and literally you're level 1, and a level 100 mob will come and kill you right at the very beginning. And so you're going to die over and over and over and over until you finally get yourself built up enough to where you can, got some armor, you got some defenses, you got a base built up maybe, and then they're going to come in and they're going to kill you again. And then you're going to go tame some mobs, and you're going to get really attached to that mob. You're going to give them a name, and you're going to be, oh, you're my special buddy, and that mob is going to die. And so on and so forth and so on. So don't get too attached to your stuff in Ark. Because it's going to get destroyed. Your animals are going to die because all of a sudden, you're level 20 or 30. And guess what? Here comes another 100 level mob to wipe out all your stuff and to kill all your mobs that you spent all this time taming and working on. That's the basics of Ark. But it is a very fun game. I highly recommend it. We have played it many times on stream, including its sister game and another game that's along with it, which is called Dark and Light, which is more of a magical-based version of Ark, made by the same people, as well as we've also played Atlas, where we had a cluster server going, where you put a bunch of servers together, and then, of course, you have a big, gigantic map where you can sail and do a lot of the stuff that you can do in here, and you go from island to island, you're looking for stuff, you can tame mobs and all of that. I feel like this is not Ark, and it's not Rust, and it's not 7 Days to Die. It is Valheim. It is its own unique, wonderful, wonderful game. Incredibly fantastic. Which is amazing because Coffee Stain, who's the people who publish this, and of course Iron Gate Studios, who are the devs, Coffee Stain has 2 10 out of 10. So really, this is a 10 out of 10, and then the other one's an 11 out of 10. And I'm talking about Satisfactory. Satisfactory is one of the greatest building games. It has the greatest building mechanics in any game. Because the actual foundations and the way you do stuff, you can build from really far away. You can build whether you're underneath or up above. Doesn't matter where you are. You've got the ability to do all sorts of building, which is what you want. And you don't have all those awkward moments like you do in 7 Days to Die and things like that, where you're leaning off the side and you're trying to put your thing in the right place and it's really awkward and you're trying to do that. And this game has some little awkward moments while you're doing that. But remember, it's early access, still working on it. Some awkward moments when you're trying to build and put stuff exactly where you want it to go. Satisfactory doesn't have that problem. They have it where if you roll to the edge of foundation, it goes this way. Right? It goes out this way. Oh, wait, you roll on this edge? Well, boom, it goes that way. Oh, you aim at the bottom middle? Okay, I want to go down. Oh, you aim at the top middle? Okay, you want to go up. Right? Which seems really simple, which seems like every game should have that, right? No, they don't. Believe me, I'm a builder. I've played all those games. I can tell you it's not as wonderful as Satisfactory. I think that it's like the gold standard that everybody else should take note of. There we go. What kind of bow is that? It is a... I think it's Draugr. Yeah, Draugr. Feel free to go make one, by the way. We have tons of resources. Make whatever you need. I went sailing with a friend of mine from Key West to Miami once. Also used our engine too, but still gained knots with the sail. Made me appreciate navigation in Sea of Thieves. Yeah, Marcus. Yeah, absolutely. You're doing a lot of work, by the way. A lot of people don't know that when you're sailing. you're working your booty, man. You're moving that sail around, you're doing stuff and moving over there. Otherwise, you just come to a complete stop, or you can flip the whole boat over. If you hit the wave wrong and you got because you got a big long weight that's called a sail that could cause you come up on the side of the wave and bam, down you go, bro, into the water. You go. And I've been on Sea-Doos. I've been on big boats, even aircraft carriers, by the way, as well. Big, gigantic ships. And I've also been on smaller boats that were like, Sea-Doos and, at the water. Been surfing. Oh, man, I go on and on and on. I love the water. Anything to do with the water, I'm down. My first survival was Ark, and then second Valheim. Well, there you go, Num. There you go. Deep Rock Galactic is a gem as well. Cooperative of 4 dwarves mining in space. I think I heard of that game, but you know what? I don't think I've played that one. I've played a lot of ones. Sometimes I play just games just to kind of turn you guys on to games. We call it the Learn to Play session. And then sometimes I put them as my primary game. I'm gonna go put that in there. By the way, if you do have suggestions for games, you can put them on my Discord. I do look at them. Let's see, game suggestions. I'm going to throw that in there. And then I'm going to put who put that in there. Let's see, Marcus Emilius. Bam, right there. All right. Now, you can't go on the Discord, everybody. I'll go ahead and click the link right there. You need to read the rules first, and you need to click those green check marks so you become a Teamwork Tycoon. That'll allow you to go in and post your suggestions and all that other stuff in the Discord. And I do look at all of those, and then I usually contact them and say, hey, someone said I should check out your game. Do you mind sending me a code? I'll definitely, highlight it on stream. Because if I'm not going to play it as a primary game, then usually I do learn to play on it, so it just makes it easier. Now, makes it easier so I play for like an hour or two and then show it off. And that's actually what I was going to do with Valheim, by the way. When I first played Valheim, they sent me a code, and they literally sent me I asked them, hey, can I have a code to check it out? Because I love your other game called Satisfactory. And they said, sure. So they sent me again. This is before anybody else knew it was awesome, by the way, everybody. They said it to me before it was a huge thing it is now. And they sent it to me, and I put it on my schedule. And so I said, okay, we'll play for about an hour or two. Just maybe it might be something fun that people might dig. And so they sent me the code, and all they said on with the code was make Odin proud. That's why I have it in my title. And that's it. That's all. Because normally they say, hey, Kismet, thanks for contacting us, blah, blah, blah. And they'll either say no or they'll say yes. And then if they say yes, they'll send me the code and so on. But that's all they did. And it's my favorite developer response of all time. It is the greatest thing. Just give me the code and said make Odin proud. And so we've done so. Well, actually, Odin comes into the game and gave us a thumbs up after we killed the 5th boss. Yeah, he pops in from time to time. Yeah, he does. He's watching you. He's watching you. So, yeah, this game is phenomenal. I remember, it's just early access, and they sent it to me. We played it for about 5 minutes, and I knew 5 minutes into the game that, oh, yeah, nope, this is a primary game. Nope, no more learn to play. Don't tell me nothing. I don't want to know, because during the learn to play, you can backseat game all you want. You can say, Kismet, you can do this and click that and go there and do this and whatnot. Normally, I do not ask. I ask people not to backseat game. Don't tell me anything about the game, because I like to play games old school, because I'm an old school gamer, as old school as you can get. I mean, the first gaming console in the 70s. I mean, that old school, right? And I've played all the gaming consoles and all the different games along the way, whether they're pirate games or building games or exploring games or even if they're just text-based games and all of that. I did all that. I pioneered all of that stuff for decades. And so the second I did that 5 minutes in, I'm like, nope, this is a primary game, everybody. We're going to play this on Friday, Saturdays, and also added another day on Tuesday for us to play. And we've been having the greatest time. Now, in theory, we have the game done, right? We've done all 5 bosses. But one of the things you can do that's really, really fun is you can continue to play and build up all your bases. And the reason why I'm doing that is so that when they do come out with an update, we'll go ahead and run the update in, and then we will, hopefully it doesn't break our world, and then we can go ahead and see whatever's new at that point. And so on. So we want to go ahead and also, focus on what I'm doing here. I'm talking, but I need to get all this loot out of here. I'm just going to get, this we can't take anywhere. See, that black metal scrap is basically going to stay here. I'm going to put it in his own thing, unless I want to boat it back now. probably good. And so what I did is I went and collected all the loot I had over there. And I'm running it back into our primary base here. And what we did is the whole reason why this is built right here, they actually built this from scratch, this whole entire ramp. And that ramp's there so we can come up with our boat, grab a bunch of loot, cart it up that thing, and then, of course, bring it to our primary base. Now, this is no longer our primary base. It's called the trade base now. Our primary base is a gigantic castle, as you'll see in just a second, if you haven't seen it yet. There you go. I don't want to play because I hate spiders. Was looking forward to Deep Rock G until I realized this. Coffee Stain makes it, and Ghost Ship. And Ghost Ship games. Oh, really? I think it was one that was on my list, and I just haven't got to it. You got to think that I have so many games to play, and I only have so much time. I do have wife and family and kids and all of that. So I only have so much time, but I try to put in as much time as I can into gaming as well. And try to get some games in. I do stream at night, and then during the summertime right now, because of COVID, I had to switch my times. But at nighttime, we've been also doing some bonus streams. And you'll see bonus streams from time to time, and Learn to Plays from time to time, where you'll see me just highlight certain games. For sure. Like we were checking out Elite Dangerous Odyssey, which actually was pretty cool because you could go first person now. You can get boots on the ground kind of thing, which I actually felt was pretty awesome. All right, we'll put all that in there. We got our fine wood. We'll put... stop clicking the wrong thing. That's me clicking the wrong buttons. All right, we got that done. Now, again, you can see that we have our castle. Oh, let me give you guys the bird's eye view here of the castle. You guys can see our area out here, which is, of course, our giant farms, and we have a special friend who loves me. Did you know that? You always need someone in your life who loves you, everybody. Makes life just that much easier, right? In my case, it's a big Lox right over here. He loves me. Watch this. See? Told you. Told you he loves me. All right. Well, I can't stand around here all day, bro. I got stuff to do. So this is our gigantic castle that we made. Again, remember, this is a whole bunch of people working together. That's what we do the best. We are the ultimate team. These are my A-team in here working on this. Now, Anon built the giant vaulted ceilings here and built this half of the base. Sol came in and worked on our kitchen area. And, of course, Alan over here built out our awesome portal rooms, which I've been working on today. And I built out this area here, and of course the loot library, which is what I love to do. I'm called the Quartermaster. Quartermaster is the person who organizes stuff and puts them where they go in various different boxes. Same thing over on this side. You see we've got other stuff like trophies and silvers and keys and bronze and all that stuff that you need to build. Then we also have an overflow area over here for core, wood, bones, leather, eyes, etc. You get the idea. And we're going to go ahead and run into our portal room here. Back over here to the trade base and grab even more loot. Amazing, right? Well, also we're working on a village down below there as well, so that I've already got 4 docks going, and they're full-size docks. And I'll show you that here in just a moment. Let's go ahead and finish up what we're doing over here by grabbing all this loot. And what I did is I brought the boat back so people will have the boat. And some sneaky little goblins, and they're called fairlings, but I call them goblins because they look like goblins. There you go. Showed up and broke my boat, but that's okay because I know the trick on how to get stuff underwater. You just jump and you fall down and you try to grab it. Make sure your inventory is empty, so it'll pick it up. Oh, look at all this loot here too. Oh boy, more than we can carry. Let's go ahead and put a stack of that back. We've got this iron. Again, let's just double check we got anything else. Now, this is the advantage of having the cart, and I don't know what happened to our cart. It might have got destroyed. Maybe they put it away in here. Well, it doesn't look like they did. We might have taken it out. Love how he builds all these upper levels and cool stuff like that. Look at this. Isn't that neat? You can go between one side and the other. Like this. You know, again, Alan built this. And so my team has been building different things, right? Like they'll build certain parts of the base. And then the next time we build a base, we'll rotate and build different things, right? So he built the dock this time on this particular base. And he also built the kitchen this time. But the next time, Sol built the kitchen. I did the farms. Anon did the farms on this particular base, which are no longer here, obviously. And so on. And so we kind of swapped our stuff. So we're basically rotating who's doing what. I don't tell people what to do. I don't say you work on this and you work on that. I let them choose on what they want to work on, and I just set it up. Like in my village that we're making in the bottom of our castle there, I've already set an area for where we're going to have a market, a church, and then also the other thing, tavern. Brain's not firing up. I do have sleep apnea and vertigo, by the way. Constant vertigo. Really, it's a middle channel ear imbalance. So if I'm a little not like that, that's because that's why that is. That's what it is, my daily struggle every day. So I just get out of the bed, do the best I can. I'm a 50-year-old, partially disabled Twitch partner, everybody. Not kidding. Look, it's even got my name on the back. Right there. Right there. That's right. If you try to get that real-life achievement in your life, hopefully you don't get the first two, but you get the third one. The first two is rough. Those are rough ones. First, getting to 50, that's a tough achievement in itself nowadays. And then also becoming a Twitch partner, which I'm very proud of. Of course, all the love I get here in the stream, not only from you guys, but also from Twitch themselves, who often put me on the recommended tab, which I greatly appreciate. Every single person who comes in and hangs out, for sure. I have arachnophobia. I live in a home with spiders. Actually, I can't sleep because of them. That's why I'm here. No thanks. Yeah, look out for the spiders. Look out for those. My wife hates spiders as well. But I mean, I don't like spiders, but I don't get triggered on spiders. I actually get more triggered on ants when they're swarming all over the place. Those are the ones that usually get me. But I don't like spiders around either. I mean, I don't mind if they're outside doing their thing. I mean, hey, the world's part of they're part of the world as well. I mean, it doesn't just belong to us, but it is a little creepy. They are a little creepy because they creep up on you quite often. Let's see if we can get to the wood box. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, the wood box is pretty much full, but there we go. We got just enough to where we can go ahead and throw the stuff in here as well. All right, there we go. Now we are styling. We got all that stuff back. Put our food back up there. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is go ahead and forward time, and then we'll go ahead and look at our dock. I guess we can kind of look at it out here. You can see the bonfire way out there in the thing. And again, we have our kind of sleeping area. I'm the leader, so I get the big bed. But, you know, I really want everybody to have a big bed. We'll get it going on. Have you found Valhalla yet? I don't know where Valhalla is. Is that actually in the game? Don't tell me. If it is, don't tell me. Or if you're kidding, you can just say, I'm kidding. How centipedes trigger me? There we go. Ant tastes like lemon drops with a gritty texture. I have eaten ants before, by the way. Yeah, chocolate-covered ants. That's not my thing, but hey, more power to you guys. You want to try those. I actually ate bread with a spider nesting in a oh, God. Yuck. That's disgusting. Just making a Viking reference. Okay. There we go. I got to tell Buddy I'm resting. Buddy, sleeping. Oh wait, I gotta shout. I gotta shout it. Gotta shout it out. Sleeping. All right. So what I did is I shouted it out to Buddy, who's over here. I don't know what he's up to. So basically, what I did is I went and I'm sleeping, and see, he can log out or he can go to a bed or whatever it is. And then it forwards time. And the reason why you'd want to forward time is you won't be messing around at nighttime, usually at the very beginning, or like us, if you're insane, and you would build your gigantic mega castle on the plains, which is what we did. Because that's where I'm at right now, and it's day 427. Now, down there is an epic view of our docks and all that stuff, but this game has 3 modes, and that is foggy, rainy, dark, and foggy. That's pretty much its mode. Now, sometimes there's beautiful days, and usually after the sun rises a little bit, your fog will go away. And down there is a village that we're building. We're just in the early stages of that village, and then eventually we'll, of course, couple it with our castle here. And we'll go ahead and just run down there a little bit so you guys can see it a bit more. These are our grand staircase I'm working on. I'm going to be running that all the way across in the front of the castle. And down here, I went in and been working on our primary docks. This right here is eventually going to be the market. And then this part over here is going to be the church. Now, I'm going to let people come in and build those. So if you got some building skill and you want to come in, help us collect resources, and then build out that church in some unique style that you want to do, feel free to come in and let us know. First come, first serve. The same thing over here. This is our tavern. Now, what I do is I work on the kind of rough idea of what we're doing, and then I let people do the specifics like that. Now, one person does the market and the thing, and they don't want to do the tavern, then I'll do the tavern. That's fine. But I also have been working on our mega docks here. Look at this. Now, this is actually cut in as opposed to going out. This is actually how a lot of real big docks in real life are done, where they actually cut into the shore when they do the dock. And you can see I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. I'm thinking of doing 10 because that's the maximum amount of people you can have on the server. And as you can see, you can drive your boat in. You can also block it off so it doesn't float away. As well as when you come in, you actually got these chests you can drop stuff on. While you're on here, you can grab this, put it in the chest, and then boom, you get off your boat. And now you got all your sweet, sweet loot. Now, when it gets to be not so foggy, we'll come back, but you can see just the silhouette of our giant castle up there on the hillside here. Pretty awesome. Again, I love this kind of grand staircase that we've done as well. Now, remember, this is not just me. This is me and my crew. You'll see all my crew on Saturdays. Usually today is kind of like a run around a Kismet organized stuff day. Because I'm the quartermaster. That's my job. My job as the leader is to organize the stuff and kind of set the goals and set what we're up to as a team. But the detail of making that stuff, like making this portal area, I just said we need a big portal area. And then he went and he built a big portal area using our resources, which is pretty great. Now, what I'm doing right now is I'm organizing all of our portals because we have tons of portals. And as you can see, we have tons of different bases right here. So we've got North Base, South Base, Tree Farm there. We've got our Trade Base where we just were coming in and out of. Our North Mortar Base, a Silver Base, and what we call the Nexus Base right there. And so I put this in here so you can read the signs. And, of course, you can move away from the portals so to see the signs better. You can literally just stand under this thing, say about right here, and then you got certain portals that'll highlight, not highlight, so you can read where they go. So that's what I've been working on today, by basically micromanaging all of our portals. Now, also on top of that, do barrel chambers reset? I have not seen them reset, so I don't think so, because if we can actually check it. We actually have a swamp portal we could check out. In fact, we'd probably need to add that back in at some point. There's our power portal there, and primary base portals, travel points 1. We're going to call this travel points 2 over here. Let's go find out. Travel points 2. All right. This way, someone asked me, it says, Kismet, where is such and such portal? I'll say, it's travel points 1. Or, hey, Kismet, how do I get to a certain base? Primary base portals. How do I get to such and such thing? Travel points 2, right? That's why those are there. So if someone, Lulu, that's Lulu's portal, who's another person who comes in and helps us out in the game as well. Now, I added these blue banners today because I keep having trouble running out of there. But let's go ahead and get some of our resources back for our portals. Let's get our blocks here. Let's get our eyes. Let's get our fine wood. And then we should be looking good. All right, there we go. And so let's go in and re-establish our swamp portal. Right over here. Nope, this way. Now, also what I'm doing... Oh, I put it down. I got to go get that as well. Also, what I'm doing is I'm fixing the names of the portals. I'm putting labels on the portals. I'm putting signs on them. And just like you would organize your loot, right? No, I call it the loot library. So I can find... Oh, I'm going to need a little bit of stone, too. Let's take that stone out. Where is it? There we go. Just like you would organize all your loot like this, you definitely need at some point to organize your portals. Because our portals are all over the place. We don't know where they go. We don't know what they do. They're called like N1 and N2 and N3 and stuff like that after a while. You definitely want to fix those up. So we'll call that one Swamp. There we go. Now you're asking, do they respawn? Well, we'll go check it out. And while I'm teleporting here, let's go ahead and do this battle. To battle! All right, now this little side game we play called Stream Raiders. It is super fun and free to play. That's right, free on both mobile and on desktop. Watch as we absolutely annihilate them. Now we have 159 units. That's 1,000 kiss caps for everybody in the chat. We'll go take a look. We'll see if this burial chamber has reset. I would love to play with you, but sadly, I'm not the big builder. Well, you don't have to be a big builder, Jobson. You can come in and help us by standing by our side when we go to battle mobs. You can help by collecting stone and wood. Everybody is a valuable part of the team. If you would like, if you're very interested in joining us, you can check out the server rules right there on my Discord in the chat. Just click that. Go up there. You'll see rules. You can read the rules of the server. We don't do PvP. We work together as a team. We don't destroy other people's stuff. We don't grab other people's stuff. And by the way, I have opened it now that we have done the 5th boss. You can go ahead and bring in any character you want. So if you do have a high-level character that you've been working on, you're like, Kismet, I can't get past the 3rd boss or 4th boss. I really need some help for that. Let us know. Let us know, and we'll try to kind of set it up on a Saturday when my crew's on, and we'll go over there and we'll help you get that boss, right? And we'll help you get that boss. And then once you kill that boss, by the way, it does count. You can go back over to your original server as well if you do have a private server you're working on. Now, this is one of the ones that we've done a really long time ago. Here's our swamp portal over here. This is where we got a lot of our iron from early on. Oh, wait, we got to do the battle first. Hold on. Grant rewards, Big Bucket, M's. We got Blackheart, Reaper, Blam. I'm already on the next thing. And Cookie Monker coming in MVP. Don't worry, I'm just standing and staring at the map right now. I'm not doing anything. Then go ahead and start this battle. Now, again, on this one, we're going to need the epics. The legendaries, bring in as much as you can. We're going to need to defend our little dinos here. So I'm literally just going to throw my... What do I want to do? I think I'm going to throw my tank in right here between this dino and all the baddies right there. Now, because it's purple, usually you're stuck there. You can't move. So just a heads up, a reminder that you're not going to be able to run down to the mobs anyway. So good to cluster around these. Now, after a certain amount of time, you will be able to move, but most of the time, it does stick you in one place. Now, again, if you want to... Now, again, if you do want to join us, you'll find the link in the chat. Find me, your Captain Kismet, and then you come and join us. All right, here we are. We're in the swamp portal. So we went right here, and we grabbed all of our iron from this particular area, and then we ran it up to our trade base here. You can see we've got a bunch of copper and tin and stuff. We ran back to our original trade base, which actually was a really good spot because we did collect a bunch of loot and bring it over there. And that kind of got us going. And this is our primary island where we first started. And then after a while, we did bosses and we wandered around. And eventually, I found a really nice spot right here, which is where our castle is. So it's way, way up there, as you can see. Now, we actually did these swamps a long time ago, or these crypts, and if it's going to respawn, this would be one that would respawn, but I've never seen them respawn. One of the things that we do, by the way, is we'll come back and we'll get our, like, pickaxe, and we'll just fine-tune. You can see this one is picked clean. We'll go along the edges and make sure that we didn't miss any bit of iron that we might need. But that did not respawn. So I've never seen it respawn, and we've been playing for a long time. That is, again, one of the first areas we did iron. So these will be the first ones that respawn before any other ones. Now, all right, we got our swamp in there, so that's looking good as well. Sounds nice. I'm in the Discord. Well, there you go. Go check it out. Read those rules. Hit that green check mark to give you access to the server. You're welcome to come and join us. That's a lovely thing to say. There we go. Only mushrooms respawn. Yeah, that's true. We have seen mushrooms respawn in troll caves and in other crypts. But I haven't seen the swamp respawn. But you never know, because remember, this game is early access. You never know what they might add later on. And then we'll call this Swamp Campo. There we go. Oh, actually, we're going to call this like this. Travel point. Travel. Come on, fingers. Travel. 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 There we go. Point. Man, my sleep apnea is really not making this easy. Travel point swamp. There we go. Now, I thought it fit over here. Travel point. Okay, not points, but point. Okay. Travel point. Have a space in there or something? Why is it pushing that down on the next line? I'm one of those like stickler kind of people. I like my signs to be just so. And see how this works over here? Travel point. Right there. Maybe I have space after the thing. Oh, I got them going in different directions. I see. Travel. Travel point. Still doesn't do it. Alright, hold on. Travel. Oh, do it lowercase. Travel. Point. Swamp. Oh, man, that'll drive me crazy, everybody. That'll drive me crazy. Why is it doing that? Alright, here's what we do. We go over here. We copy this name. And let's see if it'll let us paste a name. It will. Alright, travel point. Swamp. That kind of stuff drives me crazy. Alright, whatever. Travel point swamp. What do we got over here? This is Lulu's portal. So capital L on the Lulu. So I'm going to go ahead and move Lulu's portal over here. Wherever the entrance is. Here we go. Power and personal portals. Alright. What's this called here? It's called N2. Now what we're doing is we're taking all these weirdly named portals and we're switching them to something else. So Lulu is now going to be there. So Lulu's portal will be there. We got powers here. This is boss 5, which is no longer connected. So we're just going to put an X in there. That's no longer that. Let's see. This is power circle. And then we're going to put this in here. I'm going to call this Lulu's personal portal. There we go. Again, we're just labeling it and fixing this so we're not guessing what each and every portal is. Now again, look at this in here. NB1, Plains 2, Silver Dock, Old Mine, Swamp 2. Silver Dock is something we could go ahead and move, I think. Yeah, Silver Dock. Let's move that into our travel point number 2. Let's go ahead and put it in here. Let's say there. And we'll put it on this side. Silver Dock. Like that. Okay. And then we're actually going to call it something different. We're going to actually call it the full name. Silver Dock, lowercase. Lowercase. Fingers. Silver Dock. Boom. Like that. And we'll just do it without a space. And in here, where are you at? Silver Dock, right there. So, yeah, Silver Dock with a... Silver Dock. All right, just double checking the name. Now, the second I take out this one, because this is the one that's actually connected to it, right here, what it will do is actually switch the portal over here to Silver Dock. There we go. And then this one right here, again, we'll go ahead and just do this. And I'm actually going to copy just the beginning part here. If you hold down Shift and left arrow, you just copy that part. And then you can kind of escape out, left click, Control V, travel point silver dock, right? So I don't have to type travel point out every single time. So travel point silver dock, let's go check out silver dock and see if it's working. It keeps saying failed to connect. You might have to try the query port if you're having trouble connecting to the server, which has an additional number at the end. So look at your query port when you're trying to put in your port number and see if that helps you. Sometimes that happens. Oh, look at this. Got a bunch of silver sitting right there. I'm gonna call it silver dock for nothing. Yeah, we gotta ferry some silver out of there and run it around the other side. We should actually probably move our silver dock actually to the other side. Right there. Maybe call it North Silver Dock. End Silver Dock. All right. You know what? That's what we're going to do. You know, Kismet's got to do what Kismet's got to do, right? Let's go the other way over there. Let's ping it. Let's go ahead and fire up our fast run. Or long run, depending on how you look at it. And off we go. I actually should bring the silver. Would be a good idea too. Better running back for it later. Okay. Let's put some fine wood down. Not all of it though, because we need one for a portal. Let's see. How much for a portal? 20. 20. You'd think I'd remember that by now, but again, I have trouble remembering stuff. 20. Okay. Make sure we can put one down. Yep. All right. And we'll go ahead and run this silver over there. We can always come back and grab that fine wood. All right, let's go. Again, right there. And what that allows us to do is to basically take this silver, put it on a boat, and lug it over to the other side. Now, normally I would stop to grab those berries or to kill that animal or to kill this troll or whatever. But I do what I call mob dodging, where I just dodge all the mobs and keep running because I want to get something done in my day instead of killing 5,000 mobs along the way. Now, one of our bases is up there on top of this mountain, which we call the Silver Base, where we collected just an insane amount of silver. You definitely, when you go up in the mountains, the dragons aren't too hard. There's some dragons up there, or drakes. The wolves are very difficult, unless you have good gear, so you definitely want to gear up as best you can. And then there's some stone golems that are exceptionally difficult if you don't have good gear. So, again, you want to keep that looking good. And we're trying to go right to there. Oh, there's some copper right there. Now, if you run past some copper, you should be tagging that stuff so you can find it later if you do actually need that copper. Right there. So every time I run by a resource or something like that. Speaking of Drake, there's what. Oh, they're fighting a troll. Oh, they killed a troll. I already marked that copper. Now, here's the thing. You don't have to fight every single mob in the game. This is people's big misconception in most games. Is they'll sit there and they'll fight every single mob. You can just run away. You can just run on. You don't have to fight every single mob in every single game. I have that problem sometimes with, especially with new members, where we're trying to run and go to a quest area in other games. And then they have to kill every single mob between one area and another. Sometimes you just run by. That's it. You just run by them and you get where you're trying to go, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to get where I'm trying to go. Actually, I'm going to go probably a little bit north here. Look at these beautiful plains right here, or meadows as they're called. Plains is actually the higher end area. But look at this. See, we could put a workbench down, tear all this down, and use all this wood instead of having to chop trees down. We can tear all this down, use that wood for our actual base or dock that we're going to build out here at the end of these meadows. Now, meadows is unlike Ark. Meadows is the low-level area, right? You have different areas in the game where you have kind of lower level mobs. You have a bit higher and bit higher and bit higher as you go through the game, which is great. Unlike Ark, where you don't have that. Ark will basically just throw you into the fire, and you will die 1,000 or more times before you actually get your character established. Now, I like that too when I'm into that kind of when I'm in that mood. But this game is kind of a better progression, I think. But this game also very unforgiving, especially playing solo. You're gonna get myrtleized a lot in this game as well. All right, so we're going to call this North Silver Dock. And we're going to go ahead and put our portal down. Oh, we got to put our workbench down first. We're going to need some wood. Speaking of getting wood, we're going to go ahead and get our little axe here. Now, I like to use the smaller ones here. They're just faster. Now, I've got a really nice axe here, which is going to make me carry this pretty quickly here. We got 10. All right. Now, what we need is we need a workbench. Right there. There we go. And you see I'm no longer overburdened. And then put our portal down. Call this North Silver Dock. Oh, Silver Dock. Dock. Can't spell it all the way out. All right, North. DK. North Silver DK. That's what we're going to call it. Okay, we better write this down or I'm going to forget. North Silver, we're truncated. DK. North Silver Dock. Okay. Best we can do. You can't make long names. You got to truncate it within those kind of characters. All right. So now we've made a portal over here, but the portal is unconnected. So what we really want to do is actually make another portal, probably next to it. Right over here. If we don't have enough fine wood. All right. Well, we'll come back. Grab some fine wood. Grab that other wood there. And do that in a second. All right. So that's what I'm going to call it eventually. But right now I'm going to call it Kismet. And the reason why I'm going to call it my name is because I have a dock. I already have a portal that is already there. But as you can see, I cannot teleport, even though the portal is active. How do you know? Because you can see the runes around the outside are lit up. But I can't go through there because I have the silver. And this silver needs more wood here. This silver cannot be portaled. You have to go in and run it over there by boat. Let's see if there's anything in here I can just grab. Now, I can cut down the bigger trees if I want. I find just cutting down the smaller stuff. I'm just going to make a box, right? I just got 16. I'm just going to put a box here. Now, we can go in here and build a big old base and whatnot, or even a smaller base, but rarely do I. I just go ahead and put it down there. And then we got that going. Now, because we got that going, I put the silver away off of me. Now I can get back in the portal and good to go. Now, the reason why I ran over here and made a North Silver Dock is because this way, instead of running it backwards down toward our old base, it would run it forward toward our new base. That's why I did that. Again, the Ys are always my favorite part of anything that you do. And there's my portal there. So what we need to do is we need to make a portal that has that travel point to it. So here's Silver Dock, and then what we're going to need is we're going to need some fine wood. Now, if I travel back to the Silver Dock, where I just was, right, and I ran to the other side, what I can do is I can go and grab that fine wood back that I have. Now, I have more fine wood I can grab in my base, but I don't like to leave resources just laying around at some random spot way out in the middle of nowhere. I do like to use those resources. And so back in we go again. I'm doing the 10-step guide, but I get stuck at step 5, which it says server is not responding. Yeah, you need to make sure you have the correct IP number and that you have the correct port number. So definitely go check that, Jobson, and that should help you. Remember, the port number that's on the guide could be different than the actual latest port number and the latest IP number. The latest IP information is going to be at the very bottom at the latest post, which will have also a date on it as well. It'll tell you you've got the right information. So definitely check that out. And feel free to come in and join us. I do give everybody one chance to be awesome. Please be awesome. I hate having to ban people, but I have done it before. So please follow the rules. Work together as a team. Be communicating what you're doing. Hey, I'm going to go collect some wood. I'm going to go collect this. People who don't communicate are the most difficult people to work with. If I'm doing something, like if I am, working on my docks or I'm working on portals, don't go do the exact same thing that someone else is doing. If somebody is cooking, then you don't want to stand there and be in their way and do cooking too, right? So you want to find a good balance. But if nobody's cooking, then feel free to go over there and cook. If nobody's doing whatever it is, again, you got to find a balance to where you're doing stuff and we're doing stuff. And then when we go out as a group, right, we're going to go exploring Saturday night. And whatnot, then you're welcome to go with us as a group, and then we all go together. That's the time in which we do stuff together, right? When we're doing bosses or when we're going around working together and whatnot. All right, so this is Travel Point, and this is going to be North Silver Dock. I wonder if I can get that all in there. I absolutely can. All right, cool. Then we're going to rename this what we called it, North Silver DK. And then we're going to go back into my portal. Back over here. A little personal portal over here. And that's going to put me here. And then I'm just going to change the name of this to the name I just created, Silver DK. Give it a second or so to kick in. Oh, hello. You want to get some of this? I got plenty to give. Thanks for the loot. All right. Then back through again. And it should take me back to the one where it goes. Is there a limit on players to be on the same server? Yes, 10. 10 is the most you can have currently, but I could override it. What we've been seeing, for some reason, we didn't have any problem the other day when we took on the 5th boss. We had 5 people on. But for some reason lately, when you get past about 4 people, on this particular server, on wherever they moved us to, is starting to lag oddly. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe it was just that day, because that data center was having an issue. So it might have been just that day. All right, Silver Dock and North Silver Dock, and we have our swamp portals. All right, now we're looking good. Primary base portals. We have our travel points in here. I feel like we want to do these hanging things in each and every room, so you can see what the heck the names of the portals are. And then these will be more bases and whatnot out here, or we can call this more travel points. Again, see, I don't know where that stuff goes. I'm trying to think of anything else that would be our kind of primary travel points. This is empty. Now, when an area is empty, I'm just going to put an X there. So I remind myself that that particular area is empty. And this one right here is going to be a question mark, because what's up with those portals? And this is power and personal portals. And this right here, personal portals. It doesn't need to be called temp. We already know they're temp. Personal portals 1. And this will be personal portals number 2. All right. Now, you thought that was a lot of portals, but we have 3 levels of portals. We have another level down here. I don't think... Oh, my goodness. These are just portals that are not connected to anything. This is called Far Side Portal. All right. Well, let's go see where Far Side Portal goes. Let's do it. Yeah, it does lag out and whatnot. I have joined. Well, awesome. Feel free to come on in and join us. We are working away. Know that our primary base is... oh, we're way over there. Oh, I see. This is just way off on the other side, the far side of our current base. I'm way out here in the dark by myself next to that village. Awesome. All right, so that's where this is. So let's go ahead and just mark this point as far side. Far side. Oh, now we know where that portal goes. Awesome. Back in there. So yeah, when you first come in, you're going to be kind of orient yourself to figuring out where all of our stuff is. We do have a bunch of portals and whatnot around your area, including one called the power portal. It's right by where you first fly in. You're welcome to go through that portal, take you to our primary base. You're welcome to gear yourself up. You go ahead and use our resources and whatnot to make... I definitely check the ammo in the armor box because there's probably already some pre-made armor and stuff that you can go ahead and grab. But feel free to go ahead and make yourself some armor of whatever level you want. Or if you want to just tinker around a little bit and get used to the game, if you are new to the game, you're welcome to do that as well. But right now we are working heavily on collecting stone. And that stone is so we can finish out our primary base here. Which we're working on this kind of outer wall, as well as we're working on our village down the way there. Now, also, when you're in the game, if I do call for a sleep mode, if I do say sleep, that means that we're going to go ahead and sleep in the bed, and I'll show you up here, that we're going to go ahead and sleep in the bed to forward time. Again, communication is AO number 1. If you do need to communicate to me, you can communicate me in the chat like that. I'm just going to say hi. You can do /S. Which allows you to shout, and I'll be able to hear you. Also, you can get on our Discord, which, let me see if anybody's on there right now. I think Buddy was on there. Go over here. There we go. Oh, yeah, there you go. You guys are in there. I can come in and say hello. Let's go. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Now, you don't have to talk back to me. I can just say hi to you. If you don't have a microphone or anything like that, you can just use the in-game chat. Or you can just type to me in there as well.
Yeah, just gotta set up my sound settings.
No worries. You're coming through loud and clear. I can hear you pretty well. Some people, when they first get into Discord, their sound is really low and I can't hear them. His sound is good. Good. So yeah, so sometimes we sleep in the bed and we forward time, but because it's daytime right now, it's not going to do that. How's our... Oh, look a little better now. Not as foggy. But you can kind of get an idea of what we're building out here. We're going to build it out all the way to the end here and then all the way up in this upper area as well. But right now, my primary thing is working on portals. And then we're going to work on our grand staircase. Another reason why I'm working on all the portals, by the way, is so that we can find the stuff, right, where we're going and what we're doing. So what was, again, the name of that one? Over here, over wherever it was. The personal portals. This one's empty because I have an X on it. I was on this side. And what's up with these portals? All right. We do have... Oh, that one was down 1 level. That's right. We have down 1 level. Down here. I was going to see if there's any portals down here that I could remove. These are temp portals. There's this one. Far side. Alright, far side. You're coming with me. Alright, now we're probably going to make this one the additional travel portals up here. I'm going to call this far side for right now. NB1. Let's put another portal over here. Something like. Oops. Oh, I need more stuff. All right. Grab more loot. Gray dwarf eyes. Now, of course, I've been taking portals in and out. I've been kind of dropping some of the loot in here while I'm working. Okay, so I'm going to rename this far side one of where that is. Or actually, I could probably just leave it there. Yeah, I'm probably just going to leave it there, and then we'll just name it over here. Over here, and we're going to call this far side. Rotate it the right way would be helpful. Something like this. And then we're going to say, like in parentheses, main base, and then far side. Like that. And the reason why we'll do that is so that it's... Oh, wait, by the main base, maybe. No, main base far side is probably good. So it tells us that it's the far side of where our main base is. So it's basically over here in that thing there. It just kind of helps us remember. What do we got here? NB1. Let's go see where NB1 takes us. Who knows? Oh, mid-patch update. Hold on, we got to update some stream raiders. All right, is our battle ready? 2 more minutes for our battle. Keep placing down those units. Holy mackerel, we got tons of units on there. All right, where are we at? NB1, North Base 1. What was that?
I just got killed by a troll.
Yeah, look out. Lot of mobs. A lot of mobs will get you. That's kind of like your trial by fire in this game. It'll get you. Where did you come in? Where'd you run out to get hit by a troll? Was it right at the where you first came in, or were you somewhere else?
I was on my way to party, but that killed me.
All right. Well, yeah, you're gonna die a lot in this game. If you need some help, you let me know. I'll come and help you get to the main base. I don't see you on the map. Make sure that when you come into the game, you hit M, and then that says visible to other players is turned on, so I can see where you're at. Also, if you crouch, I can't see where you're at. There you are. Okay. You're hanging out right by our tree farm there. Now, actually, real close to there, there's a portal where you can come back to our main base and get geared up if you want. It is to the opposite direction in which you're running.
Yeah, I'll just try go get my gear. I have troll hide gears.
All right, awesome. If you need help, you let me know. I'll come over there and lend a hand. All right. Okay, so this is NB1, or our northmost base, or at least it was our northmost base. We're going to call this North Island. North Island, how about that? All right, so this is called NB1. We're going to go back in again. That's what we'll do. And what we're doing is we're basically using the swap portal technique, where we name it something else in the portal, and then we're going to label it, and then we're going to come back to this, and we're going to rename this portal something else, right? So we come over here to this one, which doesn't have any name to it yet, and we're going to call it North Island. Yeah, N Island, lowercase N Island. Yeah, just finding names for stuff is hard. N Island, all one word. Or actually, let's have it 2 words. N Island. So North Island, basically north of our primary thing. Oh, Kismet Love Train! Shinobi coming in showing some love. Hey, Kismet, long time no see. Hey, Shinobi, I've been here. Where you been? I've been streaming for 9 days in a row. Thank you so much for the 18 months of sub love, of course. Yeah, 9 days in a row, morning and night, bonus streams, all sorts of stuff. We've been blowing it up, everybody, up here in the stream. Bam! Look at all this stuff we've been playing this week. We're on Friday right now, Valheim. We're going to play some Valheim on Saturday, 9 p.m. as well. Now, remember, if you want to know what I'm playing on what days and what time, just check my schedule right here. It's down below the stream. It's on all my social media right there. You can go and click that. You can find it on the Twitter. You can find it on the Discord. You can find it below in my panels. You can find it everywhere, really. You can even find it on Facebook. And I barely even use Facebook. Just to give out stuff to my peeps over there as well. You're coming in a little bit, says Fire. All right, well, come on in. We're looking for stone right now. We need to get tons of stone for my buddy Alan. So when he comes in tonight, he can build out the rest of the castle. And also, it's going to help me build out the village down there. If you want to come out and help flatten the village and fill it in and widen it out, you're welcome to come in and do that as well. Just communicate with me what you want to do. You can communicate with me in the chat there. Of course, even better is if you communicate me within the Twitch chat, because I'll see it a bit better in there, because sometimes this doesn't pop up. I'd really like this to be able to just stay up the whole time so I can see when people are typing to me. But if I'm in there, I can't do anything. And the second I hit escape to get out of there, then eventually it just pops away, and then I'm bumming. Because then if you guys type something, I don't always see it. All right, North Island is now going to be the name of that base. And so we're going to go ahead and name this. Oh, or we're going to hit that too. Trying to get rid of my thing there. There we go. We're going to call this Travel Portals. Travel Portals 3. Travel Points. Yeah, Travel Points 3. All right, let's be consistent. Travel Points 3. There we go. Travel Points 3. And then this is going to be North. Oh, we need our travel points. There we go. North Island. North Island is your official name now. Okay, now we're going to NV1, and we're going to change the name of the one that we already have over there, so it reminds us of what that base is. And then we're going to switch to a travel point like this. So we're going to take out like it's a base, because it's not a base. This is just a travel point like that. And we're going to say in island. Like this. And then change this in island. I try to name it exactly what the portal name is, so I can remember what the actual portal name is and where I'm going. So I'm just going through and fine-tuning all of these. Now, in theory, if I go through this portal, it's going to take me back to that exact room where we were. Now, while we're going in there, let's go ahead and get this battle fired up as well. To battle! Maybe it thinks you're a sack of gold. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it happens as well. All right, everybody, look at this epicness. Oh, man, we're going to fire it up. Battles all day long, getting that maximum loot. That's 154 units. Another 1,000 kids caps just by you guys lurking in my channel. You get tons of caps. I do literally give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff here in the stream. Travel point, North Island. All right, nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. We got that one fixed. And now we no longer need this one over here, so I'm going to go ahead and just change it to an X as well. This one's called Plains 2. Let's go ahead and go to Plains 2 and see where that goes as well. I'm just kind of talking it out while you guys are watching this battle. Oh, and that's a win. All right, open that capture chest. Give you guys some love. Oh, whoa, 200 gold going to Rotisserie G, and M's getting that love. Big Bucket, Blackheart, and of course Subi getting some extra love and some extra gold there as well. The Blue Pixie just blowing it up as usual, getting those 11 kills. MVP of that round. And you guys, of course, make sure to check. Oh, look, we got some more Spell Tomb stuff. Make sure to check your loot to see if you got yourself a special skin, because that's what that does. You have 50% chance of getting a skin there. Let me know if you do. All right, let's go high side, and then we're going to go around, and we're going to try to get to this boss. Try to get you guys as much loot as possible today. 3 Skull pulling out the rogue to get out there and get ganking. So feel free to put down your units. Put down as many as you can. Every time we hit over 100 units, I give you 1,000 caps. Every time we hit over 200 units, I give you 2,000. That's right. All right, so we're here on our little base, and where the heck are we at? Oh, we're way over here. This one's just called Straight Up Plains, and we're going to call this, let's call this East Plains. Yeah, East Plains. Sounds like a plan. Now I'm going to take this one out, and I'm going to put the base actually where it's at. I'm going to call it East Plains. All right. Like that, and then we're going to go back through again. Now, I don't want to change the portal name now because I don't have a linking portal on the other side. I need to see where it's at first, get an idea of what I want to call it, and then go back, and I'm going to use 2 portals interchanged. And then we're going to call this please don't, what was that? Please don't strand me. That's the name of that portal. Please don't strand me. Okay. What's the name of the sign? The sign is backwards. funny. All right, so this one is called, now I've already forgotten what the name of it is. East. Travel point, East Plains. And we're going to call it E Plains. All right. Now, we already have a travel point there called Plains 2, right? So now I've called it E Plains or East Plains, and this one's called Plains 2. Now I'm going to go in and match the name to E Plains. Let's go. Now, why am I doing all that? I'm doing that so when you're there, you can figure it out. Oh, that was me, Buddy Run. Well, sorry. You want to put your portals in the personal portals area where I've set up there. I can set up one for you. What you want to do is just put your name, by the way. That allows us to know that it is for you. That would have been way easier. And I'll make you one here in a second when I go back. All right, East Plains, put that in. Give it a second. And then when we go through there, we should come out of that East Plains portal. And that's going to help us as well. Yeah, you had the sign turned around the other way, by the way. I couldn't read it unless I rolled over it. That's funny. All right, so here we go. So we got travel point, East Plains. So let me go ahead and make you a personal portal over here in personal portals. I got one over here for me. Let's make one over here on this side. I think we got some room because we took this one out. Yeah, okay. So we got Lulu's personal power. We got power. We'll make this one Buddy. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and put this. Oh, I'm out of wood. What did I do with all that loot? Whoa, look at all that stone in there. Holy mackerel. Somebody's been busy. Somebody's been busy. Now, the reason why I put the portal here, by the way, is it makes it easier. So if you're trying to get in to the base, so you got tons of stone, you can literally just walk around the corner. And then you got all your drop boxes. So that's why I'm moving them all over there. So, Buddy, personal portal. There we go. Just like Lulu's got our personal portal over there. We got Buddy personal portal there. I'm going to put mine over here. Kismet's Temp Portal. Let's call it personal portal so we can keep it consistent. Kismet's personal portal. There we go. That's looking good. Again, we're getting this shaping up today, man. Look at this. Nice. Travel points. Travel points 3. All right. So we've got our E planes finished. Plains 2 is no longer a thing. We'll take that out. This is called Far Side there. And this one is Travel Point North Island. I thought we fixed Far Side. Or wait, no, that is our Far Side one because we labeled it. We labeled it. Okay, Far Side. That one's good. This one right here is an X. That's not. We're not doing that for anything. Old Mine. It's like solving a mystery, everybody. Like solving, because I didn't make all of these, by the way. It was okay. It wasn't my portal. I was just farming out there and didn't know if you're gonna shut it down. Maybe, but just change the name of the portal to Buddy, and then it will allow you to come back. I am going to be switching all the portals around. But there we go. Old Mine. Oh yeah. Way over here. Way over here. That copper node is no longer there. This one's called. I should call this Dark Forest Mine. Right there. That's what we're going to call that. Dark Forest Mine. Okay, so we got one called Old Mine. Go ahead and put a travel point in. Let's see. Travel point. Dark Forest Mine. There we go. We just go ahead and call this Old Mine. Like that. And then we'll take this one and just take that out. So I'm just kind of putting them in order. And the second that one goes out, then this one that's called Old Mine will kick in. Now, do I really want to change the name of that? Probably not. But I actually kind of embellished the name down here on the sign. But if I do call it a certain thing on the portal itself, I do want to call it that exact name. So I'm going to go ahead and take this out, and I'm going to say right here, Old Mine. So I remember what I called the portal as well. All right, there we go. Far side looking good. We got that one cleared. Swamp 2 and North Island is done. Let's go see what Swamp 2 is all about. Let's go. Oh, wow. Look at this big old base. Oh, it's on the other side of the Nexus. Okay, that's actually a base. Okay. We're going to call that a base, and we're going to call it Swamp 2. Okay. What about we call it Nexus Swamp? That's even better. Nexus Swamp. Alright, yeah, Soul came in here and built this all out. Probably could downscale this base, though. I don't know. We might have already tapped out all of these crypts. Yeah, it looks like we already tapped those crypts out. Definitely want to explore the rest of that as well. All this forest area. Explore all the rest of this. We're going to do a lot of exploring of islands. Just run across the island itself. Just trying to see all the points that we haven't gotten yet as a crew. So everybody's getting it at the same time. We're going to do that on Saturday. Yeah, let's go with that. And again, I was going to call it Nexus Swamp. Let's go back through here. Again, you're just trying to give it some sort of identifier so you can compare it. We actually went to this portal first, and then we went over and we found the Nexus over there. All right, so we're going to go ahead and just put a sign right here. This is going to be called Travel Point Nexus. Or wait, this is actually a base. Base. Like this. Nexus Swamp. Now, the other ones are bases as well. But this one's kind of like a less used base, so I'm going to go ahead and put it like that. Nexus Swamp. There we go. So I'm going to go ahead and put that word together, unless it lets me put a space in there, which I doubt. Nope. Nexus Swamp. Perfect. And so we're going to go through this one over here, and we're going to rename it to that one, and then this one will be obsolete. Again, just keep going and keep going. Yeah, just use your name. Just change it to Buddy, and then you can teleport back. You should always keep a portal on you. A portal worth of materials. So that you can teleport back at any time. Really, really super helpful. I use it all the time. Got my own personal portal as well. That gets it going on. Now make sure if you do put a portal down that you're using for you, that you pick that portal back up. So say you put a portal down, it's a temporary portal, you go back, you drop off a bunch of loot, then you're going to move somewhere else. Then when you come back through the portal, take the portal down, move somewhere else, put it down again, and so on. In the end, you should actually never have that connected all the time. It should only be connected when you're running around. So there we go. Our Nexus base is done. And then this one, oh, not sit down. This one over here, we can just call X. That one needs to be worked on. So all these are all good. Old Mine, Far Side, Nexus Swamp. That one needs something. And this is Travel Point, North Island. All right, all of these are nice. Main base, Far Side. Now, see, that makes you think that that's a base. Hold on. Let's go ahead and say Travel Point, Far Side, by main base. How about something more like that? There we go, Travel Point. All right. Travel Point and alt bases. There we go. Hope I hear somebody out there. I have any food on. Making sure they aren't actually in the base. Don't think so. Don't thinky so. Okay. Back to what we're doing. Okay, let's go down to the bottom. And look at those. Oh, actually, let's take a break. That's what we'll do. I'm going to go over here. Or actually, we'll come back to rested bonus. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and take a break in real life while my character sits in bed here. And I will be back here in just a moment. I've been going for about 4 hours straight. Normally, I take a break every couple hours. But I'm going to let you guys enjoy some highlights of my stream along the way. And then I'll be back in just a couple moments. So feel free to chill out. Put your armies down. We got 17 minutes on the next battle. We'll come back and we'll get it going on. Let's go. I'm back, everybody. Time to get to it. Let's get back to building some epic stuff and working on our portals here. Let's go. Maybe we got a good view of our thing finally. All right, look, it's a beautiful day. Quick, let's look off the thing. There we go. That's what I'm working on down there. And we run down here and take a quick look. There we go. So working on these big mega docks. As you can see, I'm working on a bunch of different roads. And there is our base. And it's sharp, looking up pretty well. This is our outer wall, our outer castle wall. Then we have an interior base and whatnot around that. And what I'm going to do is put in a bunch of steps all the way across right here, everybody. All the way across. It's going to be massive. Massive, massive steps. Woohoo, free stuff. Or that was my workbench that was there at some point. Okay, so back to our portals. What do we got here at the lower level of our portals? All right, what do we got over here? Stone getter. Do we have any more room upstairs? Let's go check that first. I really hate running as the lower level. I absolutely despise it. I don't like it. Alright. Do we have these all filled in? No. This one's not. Stone getter. Getter. Right there. That'd be a temporary portal. That'd be more of a temporary portal. So maybe we could call this Temp Stone Portal. I mean, we already have a Temp Stone Portal. You know what? Let's go see where that portal goes. If it even goes anywhere. It might be one that doesn't go anywhere, and then I'm doing it for nothing. Oh, it does. It goes somewhere. Let's go see where it goes. Oh, it's up on the ridge here, over by the far side. Yeah, we're up here and we kept getting attacked by mobs constantly while we were up here. Still a good place to get stone. We got all this stone here we can take out. We can see some swamps over that way. Yeah, there's a swamp out there. Gotta explore all the rest of this at some point. Kind of tempted to take all this out. There's also a village over there. Well, let's just see how much can we carry. Oh, yeah. This just gets up. Weird, I'm dropping a lot of it. Oh, look at that. See, This is the problem with the plains when you're collecting resources in the plains. So I'm collecting these resources. First, they're rolling down the hill. So I have to run after them. And literally like 4 or 5 hits in, there's a mob nearby somewhere. He's going to show up and try to gank me. It's probably going to be a 2-star. 3 of them. 3 of them on me. And, of course, my food's running out. And I don't have enough food. Try to do a little 200 IQ move here where I run around here and then through the portal I go. I'm out. If you don't have a lot of health, everybody, don't bother fighting those guys. They're just going to kill you. You have to run back and pick up all your stuff again. It can be annoying. But bam, we're back in the base. This way. And a good idea to put all this loot down. I'll wait for the chest to load. Okay, put all this loot down, which is going to weigh me down. And gotta restock my food. Okay, another stack of that, another stack of this. Let's combine these stacks. It's too much. Like so. Alright, that's enough. These guys constantly getting in my face. It's running down, running down. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. Stone getter. Pull that one out. Back and forth around this thing every time. And back and forth. Stone G-E-T-R. And coal is the other thing I'm looking for. Coal, where are you hiding? Over here. I'll just grab some more. I put it down somewhere. We'll just grab some more. Stone getter. Alright, punks. Time to die. Or maybe it's time for me to die. We'll find out here in a second, won't we? We'll find out in a second. Now again, every time we come over here, it's like you log in, and these mobs are on you. I don't know what it is about this specific spot. It just attracts mobs like crazy. Oh, there's loot. Let's go find this other guy, because he's just going to be up in my business here in a second.
Yeah, I just died to those goblin things up there.
Oh yeah, I gotta watch out when you're in the plains. They're hardcore. Alright, that guy wandered off, but he'll be back. I hear a death squeedo as well. Yeah, I don't know why this particular spot is so massively OP spawn action. Now look, again. I hear him somewhere. Don't mess with the man. Don't mess with the man. The man with a plan. All right. Trying to get some stone, everybody. Just trying to get some stone. Trying to clear this stone area. That me or is that someone else? I think it's me. Alright, we're going to get that battle going on here in just a second, everybody. See if I can clear a bit of this for a sec. Alright. We got some here, too. Again, great stone spot, but man, just crazy tons of mob spawn. Now, this game is actually pretty dangerous if you can't hear the sound. Oh, I'm already full. If you can't hear the sound, it is crazy, crazy dangerous. Oh, I got my... They destroyed our box. That's what they did. Put that away. Alright, boom. Alright, well, I'm teleporting. Let's go ahead and do this battle. To battle! Alright, 164 units. Now we're setting it off. Bam, another 1,000 kiss caps in the chat for all of you guys. Let's do it. How much longer are you streaming Valheim? For about another couple hours. Yeah, another couple hours. We're going to get it going on. So feel free to come in and join us. We'll be back again on Saturday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well, if you don't have enough time to do it today. All right, loot, loot, and more loot. Let's get it. Let's see, last splash. Oh, extra loot, too. Last splash, big bucket, Tonsor. We got Paul and Jaeger getting some love. And Fox Teagan, #1 MVP with 12 assists there. Way to go. All right, come on. We got some more battles to do. We got some more battles to fire up. We're going to get this event going on. Oh, man, this one's a crazy one. Dragon Hatchery. Can I go here? No, I cannot go right there, but I feel like middle is going to be our jam. So let's go do it. All right, let's pick up all this stone we got laying around. A little bit of this. Okie dokie. I think that's kind of farmed that out pretty well. I'm just sitting on the ground there. If there's any other monoliths or whatnot, probably get some silver up there. Probably get some silver on the top of that mountaintop. That's a pretty decent sized mountain. Maybe, at least a little bit. And we can run it back to our primary base over here. So we can go from our Tycoon HQ up onto the mountain. See if we can find some silver maybe. But this is definitely farmed out over here. There's another portal over there. I think that's far side over there. Yeah, literally it's right there. We got that one there, and oh, hello. Okay, how are we doing on stone? Oh, we got a bunch. Thought I heard a wolf up there too. Descuido. I hear another one somewhere. Again, if you hear it, it's close enough to trigger on you at some point. And they kind of zero in on you somehow. Keep that in mind. All right. What are these caps? You can scroll down, check it out down in the panels, or I don't mind just telling you what the caps do is they allow you to buy giveaway tickets. Here in the stream, I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of free loot right here in the stream because I have epic sponsors, which you can scroll down, also check out in the panels and show them some love over there. I do give away thousands of dollars worth of stuff every single year. So what you do is you just chill out in the channel, whether you're a follower or a subscriber, and then they build up, and then you use them to buy tickets, and there you go. Easy peasy. Too easy. As well. I get that question all the time. That's why I put it down in the panels, make it nice and easy. But if you still have any questions, feel free to ask. That's why we put that stuff down in there, make it easy for peeps who are wondering. All right, we got a good amount of stone there. Now, I kind of feel like we want to go and check out some of these other portals that we have. Now, all of our portals up here are now full. Except for this right side over here, where we can do some more travel portals over here. Kind of feel like I might do travel portals 4 over there, though they're not really going in order. Maybe I should do travel points 1 there. This will be 2. And this will be 3, because I'm going clockwise. 3. And this will be travel points 4. Wow, how original of a name. Alright, and let's go ahead and get more of our loot back here. So we can make more portals. And then we go check out all these portals that that we don't know what's up with them. So travel points number 4. I think we get most of our points up here on this level. Now, I'm going to put that one there, but I'm also going to put one here in the center. Now, the center one is going to be my temporary one. So I can bounce back, rename these, and do all of that. as well. Probably should have a little bit of this. We'll have this for our signs. This in half, and then half again. There we go. And then we need all that extra resources we threw somewhere. Oh, that we can use. Empty. Yeah, I check them anyway. I'm old school like that, where I'll check the boxes even though there's not much in there. This one could be taken out. We are looking for cores and stuff. Clean that up just a little bit. Leave that one. There's some cores right there. More there. More fine wood. This could be in the thing. A bunch of it. That could be in there as well. Okay. By in the thing, I'm meaning in this thing. Right there. Could be firing up. That up there for later. And let's see. More fine wood. These are what I call temporary drop boxes, where I just kind of throw them over here and then organize them later. All right, we got that all squared away. And we get some more fine wood up here. Let's get a full stack. Okay, now again, right here. There we go. Now let's go down here and see what other travel points we've got in the lower level. Okay, let's start with this. This is F1, Explore. Let's go to F1. That's unconnected. All right, well then, take it out. F2 is unconnected. All right, now these are usually temporary portals. Explore is connected. Let's go see where Explore goes. Let's go see. That's all part of the fun. Oh, let's get stretching. Oh, as well. Oh, yeah. That stretch in. Okay, Explore. Where are we exploring to? Oh, way out there. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a good portal. Oh, there was something over here, too. So there's a portal here called Explore. Should be North Island West. But we'll just call it Explore. I think that was me reminding myself to go and explore that area. So now we know where Explore goes. As long as everybody knows where they go, then that is the best. So we'll go ahead and, again, that one is called Explore, all in uppercase. Take that out. Yep, I'm going to be carrying too much. I'm going to find one that actually has stuff in it. This one. Let's put away some of this wood. There we go. We got to remember that's Explore, all in uppercase. Okay. That's going to be Explore in lowercase. All right, Explore in lowercase and uppercase. point. Ah, lost my thing that says travel point. Travel point. Copy that. Explore, which is in the North Island. Okay, so now we got one that says lowercase explorer, and this is uppercase explorer. So I'm going to go in there and I'm going to fix it up. Just stopping by for a few minutes and waving with her wings. Well, there you go, Psycho Sparrow. Thanks for hanging out. How are you? I am doing good. Played Stream Raids with you the last couple days. Well, awesome. Yeah, we're going to get you guys tons of loot. We're exploring maximum loot. We're going to be doing tons of battles, so make sure to be here today and then Saturday night and then all next week. We're going to be doing battle mode where we do battles all day for like 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, 13 hours of battles. Yeah, I've done a lot of hours of battles for you guys, so you get maximum loot from the events. For some reason, I got none of the waypoints that you're making. You got none of the waypoints you're making? Well, it doesn't go to you, Jobson. They don't go to you. You have to go through the portal, make your own waypoints. Go ahead and switch that to lowercase because I told everybody not to use uppercase. And I think that was my fault. I think I did that portal in uppercase a long time ago. So let's just fix it. Yeah, you got to go in and do your own. It'd be great if you could share it like you can, like in 7 Days to Die. You can share a point with someone else. Now remember, this is early access, right? So of course they can add all that stuff later on. And now they have, they actually just knocked it out of the park, man. They actually knocked this game out of the park where they meant to sell like, say, 30,000 copies and they sold 6 million. 6 million. That's $100 million, by the way. They sold $100 million worth of this game. And I understand why, because it's awesome. It is very awesome. All right, let's go ahead and keep going. And so, again, we're going to sort out our portals here. We're trying to get them sorted out. As you can see, let's just make a few of them. Get them going. All right, so those are up area portals. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to consolidate all of our portals together where we don't have to guess where the portals go too much, right? But if you want to know where a portal goes, here's what you do. You go to the portal, you go over there, you look at what the name of the portal is, and you put that thing on there yourself. What do we got here on the left? We got this one, which is doing nothing. I'm just going to take these out for right now so I don't have to think if there's something in there. So this one is currently empty. Again, see, when you're doing process of elimination, you want to give yourself a kind of a signal to F13s and whatnot. This is F12. Oh, that's Big Mountain. Big Mountain, is that still a thing? Let's go see if Big Mountain's still a thing. I thought we tore that base down. Let's go see. Let's go see if we tore it down. I thought we did. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tore that all down. Cool shot, though, right? Ooh, there's a dragon up there. Saw him flying. This is one of our first mountains we went to, and we built a big old base right here out of stone. But I tore it back down so we could use the stone elsewhere. So that's Big M, or what we call Big Mountain. So, yeah, we'll leave that one. I don't know, my peeps want to get up there, get it going. So I'm doing fine, just doing a creative project. I copied Smog onto DINA 3 paper and using gems. Glitter pins to color them and a gem pictures. Oh, cool. You like Smog? Oh, yeah. They did a good job on Smog, I thought. Gotta go. Got some friends coming over. No problem, Jobson. Thanks for coming in and helping out, man. Appreciate you chilling out here in the stream and in-game as well. All right, so Big M. We got to move Big M to the upper side, going this way. Most important thing is the label that you put on there. Like this. Travel point. Big Silver Mountain is what we're going to call that. There we go. Big Silver Mountain. That's what we call Big M there. And then we're going to go take it out down here. Up and down and up and down. Can't wait to get rid of all these portals on this bottom level. Just really obnoxious to have to run around that thing each time. These are all F's, whatever. There's Big Mountain. All right, Big M. Now, if you already got one connected to it, you got to take out the other portal for it to kick in. That's why I'm taking out the portal there. That should kick in up there. Boss portals. Those are all awesome. Silver portals, which F12 is unconnected. So let's take that out. And just like normal, everybody, I'm carrying too much. I'm overburdened. Man, we are making big strides today, though. Man, holy moly. This is going to be basically going to be sweetness. Sweetness here when we get this done. Let's see if we can combine this with some of the stuff in here. And let's put it up here. Certainly have enough fine wood, that's for sure. Alright, so those are out. And wherever it said silver portals, those are no longer the silver portals. That is empty. Alright, we'll check these other ones over here. Are these going anywhere? F13, F14, F15 are all unconnected. Alright, he's going to be overburdened again from all of this loot. Thank you very much for the follow. Who was that? We had Psycho Sparrow a bit ago, as well as Prod DJ. I think that is. Thank you so much for coming in, showing some love to the stream, and becoming the latest Teamwork Tycoons in the channel. Let's show them some love in the chat as well. Appreciate it big time. I'll reinforce you further on stream reddits. Well, thank you, Psycho Sparrow. Thanks for coming in and joining us for battles here in the channel. Appreciate it. Appreciate it big time. All right, we'll leave those there. And now we've got those cleared. So those don't have any portals. All right, we got our boss portals there. This one is no portals. All right, so we're making some strides here. In here, any active portals? F5, F4. F3. These look... oh, that F6 is connected to something. This is not connected to anything. Now again, if they're not connected to anything, then I'm just going to take them out. Just so I can organize all of this. Alright, let's put this down, though, because we're going to be overburdened with all of this stuff. Okay, it's downscale so we don't get overburdened. Oh, this one's empty already. That one's empty. Okay, let's do that, and let's actually just do the empty ones. That one's empty. Boss portals, not empty. Okay, again, where does F6 go? Heck if I know. Let's go find out. This is the toughest thing, is not knowing where you're going. Hey, Kismet, I used to watch you play Fallout 4 all the time. Glad to see you're still streaming. Yes, I've been streaming for 6 years nonstop. Yeah, but to this week, we've been streaming like 9 days in a row, morning and night. Yeah, doing a lot of bonus streams, having lots of fun. Love me some Fallout 4, one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this little kind of like Stonehenge thing going on here. Look at that, out in the middle of nowhere. Sitting out of the middle of nowhere with tons of stone. Long shot. That was a hit. One shot, one kill, everybody. Come on now. Who's coming out here? Who's getting rowdy? Come on. He's way over there. Way over there. Ah, I got time for that, bro. I got time for your stuff. So, yeah, Stonehenge is going to be the name of this one. Let's go. Okay, so let's take... oh, we got to leave that one in. That's called F6. Actually, we'll just take it out. Just remember that it's called F6. F6. Ring around the rosies. Okay. Again, well, why I took out the middle one yet? I'm not done putting them in. All right. This one we're going to call F6. Ah. My coal and wood down. Wood. Oh, I have coal. Just needed the wood. All right. All right, Stonehenge. Hold down Shift, by the way, and copy that if you want to. All right, Stonehenge is what we're going to change the name of this to. I put all as one word. I hope so. Find out in a second. I did. All right. Okay, so that portal's good. I hate it when you can't see what you're doing. I don't like the grass. Just asking for you to die. All right, a little Stonehenge there. I don't know what that's all about, but bam. Speaking of stone, look at all that stone over there. Here he comes. Swing and a miss. Get wrecked. Look at this, man. We got to explore all these islands. So much cool stuff to do. Gonna leave that there. Yeah, I can knock all this down. This will all be stone. I could use that stone in my base. No. I call it two separate words. I have something on me I can't travel with? No. No, I can't put it as two separate words. Why is that not working? Alright, let's put it back to F6. Let's do it. Let's do it. And again, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out in the stream. Yeah, if you want to see a lot of my Fallout stuff and all the stuff I've been playing over all these years, now that I'm a Twitch partner as well, long about 4 years now. About 2 years in, I got my partnership with Twitch. I greatly appreciate them showing me some love. But you can also see all the back streams, every back stream I have that didn't get corrupted. There's a few of them that got corrupted along the way. Nothing I can do about it. You're welcome to go check those out also on YouTube. And I'll go ahead and throw all that stuff in the chat for you guys to check out. Hit that subscribe while you're over there. It does help the channel tremendously. All right. So, something going on with this portal. So, did we name the portal? Oh. I named the sign, but not the portal. All right. Now this actually can be two separate words there. That's what happens when you don't do the thing and the thing and the thing. It gets confusing. Now, nice thing is I have an extra portal just in case I can jump back there. Plus, I have my portal too, so I can put down another portal and go to my personal portal if something goes awry as well. But let's see if that works now. Does look like it. Let's bounce through. Love the stream. Keep it up. Thank you, Shanders. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we have lots of fun up in here. And as you can see, I'm just organizing. That's my job. I'm the... Move over a little bit here. I'm the quartermaster. That's pretty much my job, is to organize stuff. And what we're doing is we're trying to fix all of our portals. Our portals are all over the place, and they're called weird things like F6 and F5 and whatnot. And so I'm putting them here in our portal rooms. And I'm putting them up here on our highest level. You can see we got our primary base portals in here where we go to those various different places around the world. We have different travel points right there. Travel points in here. I'm just kind of consolidating all of them into one and then trying to give them a better name than F1 and weird names like that. And I'm checking each level as I go. Then as I kind of clear those portals, I'll put an X up there that tells me, hey, there's no portals in here that I need to do anything with, like this one right here we just finished. So big X up there says there's no portals in the other ones. And then we can see this is our boss portals. All 5 bosses are in here, and we took out all 5 bosses in the first try because my team is epic. I could say it was me, but it wouldn't be true. It's my team is very epic, and we work together really, really well, and that is what makes it happen. Alright, these are just empty portals. And I might just leave those in. Right here. Nothing there. Alright, let's go ahead and tag these as nothing in that one. This one here is nothing. X that out. These in here, I think we could go in and just say... we can actually make these the backup portals down here. Again, there's nothing in these rooms. There. Those 2 are empty. Alright, this level's going to be easy. That one's empty, empty. See how much easier visually it is to see where the portals are? If you see an X, you know there's no portals there. So if you're running in here looking for portals, you know that's not the place. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and change these to BU1 for backup 1. And then I'm going to put a sign down. Right there. Fifth boss, backup 1. Now here's another great trick like this. You hold down shift, you do that, you use your arrow or your hold down arrow, and then control C to copy, hit return. Now what I can do is I can just go like this, paste it, and then put a 2. Right, so I don't have to type it every single time, then paste it and do 3. And there we go. So backup 1, backup 2, over here, backup 3. I want to make sure they all fire up when we get close to them. And we'll check backup 3 and see where it takes us. And then we'll do that battle while we're teleporting. Let's go. To battle! All right, time to go to battle, everybody. I'll go ahead and put down my haste. Oh, yeah, that worked. That worked quite well. All right. Oh, look at this. How many units do we have? We had, let's see. Didn't say. Oh, 160 units. There we go. All right, another 1,000 kiss caps for you guys. Again, we're getting up there. We get to 200 units. Going to give you 2,000 caps. as well. Make sure I got you last time. I did get you last time. All right. We haven't even got into the bulk of them yet. Let's do this. Those are our dinos. See, if we unlock them, they usually come and help us. And they chomp the bad guys. Unless they're chomping us. Oh no, I think I think they're bad this time. We have actually ran over there with our rogues before and grabbed them onto our side. But oh yeah, we gotta go all in on these guys. These guys are rough. Boom. All right, nice job, everybody. Open the captain's chest. Oh, we won 3 battles there, too. 50 gold going to Big Bucket, Rotisserie G, the last splash getting some scrolls, and Subi also with 50 gold. Smudge Mark coming in, overall MVP with the 17 assists. More loot unlocked. Look at this, tier 12, and we just started, everybody. Just started. Oh, time for some gold. Maybe we'll get a nice gold one. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh no, I would not put your rogues in that one, that's for sure. Your rogues are going to get brutalized. All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to put my unit down right there so we can push our way in, try to get you guys some gold. All right, so our backup portals were great. I'm going to go ahead and put this here, 5th boss backup portals. Bam, 5th boss backup portals. All right, there we go, just in case. All the rest of them have been cleared. And down again to this bottom level. On the left side here, cleared, cleared, cleared. Boss, cleared, 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 cleared. Look at that. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty. I think we actually have the bulk of our portals taken care of. Now, I never trust it. I always look again, just in case. So we're going to go ahead and look again. Anything in here? No. Nope. Give it kind of like one final look sweep. Nope. Nothing in there. And that's 5th boss backup. Alright. Nacho drop boxes. Get over there, bro. Poink. Alright. These are boss portals. And everything else is good. Now, just when you thought we were done, we're not. We got a whole bunch of them we got to go check out. That I wrote down earlier that I took out. And so let's go check those out. We know we don't need the backup ones. We already did that. We took care of all this other stuff. Take those off the list. Remote. Can we look at that one? Let's go see. Remote. Oh, that's a base. Let's go see what's up. Let's go see where that base goes. Oh, they ain't kidding. Remote iron base. Oh, that's the base that I made. That's really unnecessary now. Yeah. Because I made this remote iron base because I thought there was going to be iron. But look at this. I ran down this whole side. No crypts at all. 0. But over here, 10 of them. Which I eventually went over there and found some. But yeah, this base is obsolete. Let's go ahead and take this base down. Collect all this loot. Put our stuff away. What's up? Ah, it keeps tricking me out. Stand still. I can shoot you in the face. Dodging me. Just full on dodging me there. I'm impressed. That's some skill right there. And as always, my food running out. Constantly. And if I feel like I don't need a base, I'll just take it out. Right with you. Now again, I'm making this look easy, everybody, and that's because I do have high level gear. We're already in the plains. We already have a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's a big campfire there, or bonfire. Let's get that. Let's open this up. What else? We'll take this out. We already have a workbench up here, so we'll take that out. What else? Doors out. Ramp out. Yeah, don't really need this base. It was a temporary base just to try to get a bunch of iron, but it turns out there's no iron here. So let's go ahead and move our workbench. And then also the name of this is called remote. Oh, 1 star. Alright. Now here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab a bunch of this loot. And try to organize it a bit better. In our box. Any more of that in there? No. Okay. Or actually we should move our box. What am I doing? Yeah, I got to move the box. I got to move the box over here. Actually, we'll make 2 boxes. Now, might be thinking to yourself, hey, Kismet, why do you go to the repair thing to take stuff out? And the reason why I do that is because I don't have something floating in my face while I'm trying to take something out. Right? I think they should have an actual mode for that. That you're removing stuff. Because it can be really cumbersome. Now, I get to do some running after this. But I'm going to first take all these resources back to our primary base. And drop them in the drop box. Again, doesn't do us any good out in the middle of nowhere, just sitting there with a base that we'll probably never use again. Doesn't do us any good. So we definitely want to grab it. Now, I made this a little easier by putting blue flags next to the entrance and exits because I could not find the entrance and exits. I was having trouble. But we're looking good now. All right. And you're like, Kismet, why are you not using all the highest level boxes and stuff? Because I feel like it's a waste. I feel like it's a waste of resources. So I don't use it. I don't use them only like in finished goods. In finished goods, then I'll use them, or like trade box, stuff like that. That's a pretty good use of it. Nothing in there. All right, you're out. And a little bit in there. Nope. This out. You're like, Kismet, you taking the portal out? Yeah, taking the portal out and the bench out. And now I have all the loot. And now this base can go bye-bye. Well, there we go. And I have another base way up here. So I can go ahead and just use my run buff. And it's nighttime, which is okay because I'm just in the dark forest. I can survive in the dark forest at night, even if they try to swamp me. I'll be just fine. Again, I don't fight every single mob. I just do my thing. Try to get one place to another. Oh, hello. Grab a little mushrooms for my crew. Maybe if it's on the way and I run past it, I'll just grab it. Something like this. This'll good to stock up on that. Seems like a small thing to stop and get that. But it also burns up a bit of your fast run. I only got 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Whoa, look out. We took that copper out. That sounds like somebody from the plains. Oh, look at this. You always tell where we've been, everybody, because we cut out all of that stuff there. Oh, day 431. Sun's coming up. Oh, I hear a troll in there somewhere. Can't bring it, gotta boat it. All right, let's do this. Oh, man. I think we're going to probably get 2 more battles in. Get this one in and then one more. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, man. A lot of stretching today. A lot of stretching. Just getting it all done, everybody. Doing the heavy lifting. This is what we call the heavy lifting right here when you're doing just massive amount of organization. For sure. All right, so there we go. We ran through there and got even more loot, which is awesome. Run over here to the drop boxes to be dealt with later on. Drop all that in there. There we go. And that was called Explore, or Remote. And so Remote is now no longer a thing. So let's take that out, and then we'll try our next one, which is called Far. Now, what I'm doing is I'm evaluating whether these are a good name for that base, what it is, where it is, and re-tagging it and whatnot, because it's pretty tough. Hey, you got a new emoji! Look at you go, Tanzer! Yeah, you got the Kismet wave! Look at you go! Nice. Or the Kismet high is what we call it. Whoa! Hello! Oh, there's a bunch of tin ore here, wherever we're at. Oh, way down here at Bone Mass. Look how far away we are. This is where our base is up here. This is where our base is. That's where that stuff is down there. Way down there. Way down there. That would take a while to get that out of there. But hey, it's here. It's here. So Far is the name of that base. Let's just go ahead and call it Far. Right there. And could have called that Bone Mass Base, but Far is good enough. Let's go. Okay, that's one we want to keep for sure. We're gonna need our woodens and stuff. There's our wood. We need our coal, whatever I did with that. There's some right there. All right. And we're going to give this a proper name. This one's called Far. Oh, this is a travel point as well. Travel point. Far by bone mass. Let's just put that as a in parentheses as a note. There we go. Far by bone mass. All right, this is also a travel point. I did not call it a travel point. Oh, and I didn't copy that other one either. All right, let's escape out of there. Go back in here and copy this. Holding down Shift and holding down left arrow, then Control C to copy. Hit E over here, left arrow, Control V, space bar, return. Boom. All right. Travel point, far by bone mass. All right. And we're going to call this far. And we're going to change this to an X. Just so this one will fire up. There we go. And we need to put some more portals in. Let's do that. Let's get some more portals going on. Right there. Always forget about the eyes part. I got a bazillion of those things laying around. Oh, plenty right there. Oh, more fine wood. Nope. I didn't get enough again. Combine those together so they'll say empty. See, those ones are empty because they just have a few things in there. Empty, empty, empty. That one, this one, this one. All right, more fine wood it is. All right, let's get some. Yeah, let's not split it. Let's just max it. There we go. Okay, so next on the list, we took care of Far. And now we're going to go ahead and go to Swamp. Unless we already did that one. I think we already fixed Swamp. Alright, isn't that one of these other portals? East dock, north, canal, exit. Oh, canal entrance was another one. These are all bases. Silver dock, silver thing, swamp right there. There's our swamp. I don't know why it puts it on the. That just bugs me to no end, everybody. It bugs me to no end that that sign does not match the others. Why either. It's exactly, it says the same exact thing there, and the word swamp is actually less than the rest of that. I don't know. We'll leave it. Alright, so we did do swamp, so that one's good. We're doing portals 4. So we'll take that off the list. Alright. Take that off the list. We're getting there. And now F8. Is that a thing? That's unconnected. Alright, that's not a thing. F8 out. Alright, F10. So some of these were just like temp portals that we put in just in case someone needed a portal like this. But that actually is one there. That's an actual portal that goes somewhere. We're so close. We just got this one and one more to go. One more after this to fix the naming. Oh, look, and we're by a boat. F10. Look at this. We got some, looks like planes. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're way out here. What do we call this? One's called East Plains. How about far east? East Plains. Far E Plains. Far E Plains. All right, let's try that. We got to go ahead and put our black metal scrap. Okay, don't jump. All right, there we go. Oh, look at this. We got a bunch of loot we could lug back. Look at that monolith too. Oh man, we get like, oh, there's two of them. There's one behind there too. We get both of those. Each of those are worth 400 stone. All you have to do is undercut it. Can't even see. Darn glowy bow. I can't see a darn thing. Where did he go? I don't know. He's over there somewhere. There he is. Little low, a little higher. Boom, and that's a hit. All right, so we'll call this Far East Plains. Far East Plains. Okay. So some of my crew have gone over here and put these portals down. I've never been there. So we put down some portals so that we could, basically we're trying to find a place for our new base. And we have found that place. That's currently where I just teleported to. But this is part of that exploration. And so we want to go back and explore those things again. Let's see. Far East Plains. Like that, and then we'll change the name of this to Far E Plains. Oh, we can't. Far E Plains, like this. All right. Looks like Fair Plains. I could do a capital E in there, but I don't like to do capitals. Fair Plains, that's what we'll call it. Fair Plains. Okay, then back through here. So we can actually notate it on the sign that says where it goes. So we could just call it whatever we want, F1, F2, F3. But I'm just kind of fixing these because there's like F1, F2, F3, F4, and then I don't know what they are, and then I'm trying to micromanage them. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. So we're going to try to do this. Now I am going to create some other portals in the one down below. That are going to be temporary portals like T1, T2, T3, T4, T5, that kind of stuff. So if someone needs to do those temporary portals for whatever reason, they can connect it to those other locations. So this was called F10 Fair Plains. So that one's now working. Okay, that one's now working. This one was called F10. Let's put in N2. And I didn't see if I came out of there. Let's just go in there and see if I go to the same place and if I come back right. Let's just go double check it again. Just to make sure. Whoa, we're at 10 retweets, everybody. Bam! There's another 1,000 KizCats for you guys. Crushing it. Big time. Thank you so much for showing so much love. We get 5 more. We're going to give you another 1,000 KizCats for each and every group of 5 that we get. We give you guys tons of love. Appreciate you coming in and get it going on. How we doing on this battle? 6 more minutes on the battle. Remember to put down as many units as you can. The more units you put down, the higher amount of enemies we can take out, the higher amount of kills and assists you're going to get, as well as the higher amount of loot that I'm going to be able to give out to you guys. So if you're just putting down 1 unit, you're really kicking yourself into booty, or shooting yourself into foot, as they say. Definitely want to go out there and get that going on. All right, N2 is connected to something. Where does it go? I don't know. Let's go find out. All right. N2. Oh, N2 is our base. Our base is right over that way. All right, I was going to take this out. All right, now the fun part, getting from here to there. Thanks for the water surge there. Get my thing on. Buff still on cooldown. That's the second he moves. Second he moves is the second I shot. Oh, see that? Look, right when I shot, he moved. Got this little cabin right here. Little storage locker. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny. Maybe I should extend it out and put a portal in it. Maybe we'll do that. That sounds a little fun. Whoa, look out, you little sneaky little bugger. Get over here. Now, sometimes it sounds like these guys are really close when they're not. And sometimes they are really close. Jerry. I built all these docks. Awesome. Okay, we're building out another thing. See, I get distracted because these mobs want to come up and, you know, play footsies. Do we have enough to actually put the thing down? We do. All right, right here. Go ahead and put that right in there. That'll hopefully keep the mobs from just wiping it out. This one we're just going to call the docks. Or not. Docks. Alright, and we're going to put a nice big door in there because I love the big doors. Like so. Other way. Sounds like it's in the water. Docks portal. Oh, and that's when I'm out of wood. Of course. I'm gonna scalp some wood from one of these. There he is. That's what you get for messing with the man. Alright, I'm just gonna scalp a little bit of this wood right here, because oh, actually, I might have a little bit of wood in there. Oh, hold on, let's put it back. Put it back, and we'll go, see if there's some wood in there. Aha! There is wood in here. Look at me go. All I want to do is put a little thing on here, a little funny sign. The shed. Well, there's a shed, docks portal there, and whatnot. We just called it docks, right? Docks lowercase. All right. Let's get it going. So now also I can teleport down to the docks. So say I have a bunch of stone and I want to just bring it down there. I can do that as well. So I have to run it back and forth each time. Which for some reason is what I've been doing, as well as I've been using the cart to bring it back and forth. And so on. And we've got our near swamp, our rock. You know what? I'm going to put one up here as well. Kind of like right back here. Call it docks. Put a sign on it. Travel point, docks. Ah! Why does it not show it right? It says it's connected. Oh, it's because I have material on. Well, let me teleport. There we go. Put some coal in here. Get that going. Okay. Let's see. Another battle. Let's do it. To battle! Alright, let me go run, sit in my bed. Right over here. Oh, there's no one else in the game. You know how I know? Because I ran and lay down on the bed, and then it forwarded time. That's how I know. All right, everybody, here we go. We're going to get this going on. This is going to be an epic one right here. An all-out battle, 177 units. Way to go, everybody. Come on now. Here we go. 272 versus our 177. There's 1,000 caps for being awesome. Oh, this is going to be all-out battle royale. Look at that mini-Murph shooting off that artillery. Oh, yeah, we got this. We got this. Yeah, I didn't think any rogues were going to get through that. That's way too many peeps, but I think we got this on the lock, because all we got to do is take out these 3 chests, and we good. Yeah, Curse getting some treasure chest there. Storm Queen. Mankey getting some love. All right, open the cabin chest. Grant you guys some love. Let's see. Bones, Rotisserie G, and Riverdog getting 50 gold. Turk Smashy once again putting up the epic numbers. Look at that. 41 kills. That is our MVP of that round, everybody. Oh, man, look at us go. Look at us go. We're level 12. We just started this today. We're already ranked 12. All right. No, we did it last night, too. Yeah, we did it last night for a few hours and then today as well. Let's keep going. Let's try to see if we get to the boss battle there. I think we might go a little over, just so you guys can get a boss. How about that? I think that's fair. What's this? This is a 4 skull. This is when I call out. Let's call out the healer. Oh, yeah, look at all these dinos. Look at all these dinos. All right, I'm going to put my healer right here. Gather around me, everybody. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to run up from the corner. Now, why don't we go up here? That's because these dinos are going to come from behind. We all group together right here. We go ahead and push up, make them come to us. That's the best battle, is when you make them come to you, because then you have all your group together, as opposed to have them all spread out all over the place. It's all about those battle tactics, everybody. All about that battle tactics. Now let's go in here and get our long time buff here. 23 minutes. This is a comfort 16 spot. So when I stand here for a little bit, it'll take a moment to get it going. And thanks to everybody who came in today, who was helping out, gathering loot and whatnot, getting oriented to our world. Because, you know, when you go into a new world or you go into someone else's gameplay, you know, you got to get oriented of where you are and where you're going and how you get to our base and how you get back where you're going and so on. It is a little disorienting, I know. For sure, for sure. Let's actually move this card out of the way now. We're going to use our portal instead. All right. Okay, so a bunch of stone is in here, and we're going to go ahead and put all the rest of this stuff in there. And I think that's it. That's a GG for our portals. I think the only thing we need to do is just make some temp portals on the one below. How many more in here? Let's see. We're just going to call this... we need wood and coal. We'll call that temp 1 and temp 2. Need wood. Bunch of stone in there. Really, no coal up here. All right. I know I put it in a box somewhere. Or I used it up, one or the other. Probably a bit of both. Where you going, guy? Get up here. I looked away for a second. That's what I get. All right. Let's name these portals. Temp 1. And temp 2. Alright, we're going to call this T1 and T2. There we go. And see what it'll do is it'll turn the thing off, which tells you it's not connected to anything. And this is N2, which I think we already took care of, right? Yeah, it's no longer connected. And there we go, everybody. We consolidated all of our portals. Woo, mama, that was a lot of work. That was a lot of work. I'm going to go ahead and take this one out right here as well. Let's go ahead and add this as docs. There we go. All right, that was a lot of work. How many hours of work that was? That was 5 hours of work to fix all of those portals and to revamp them all. That's some serious work there. Now, there is actually another one. I just remembered that we wanted to do. Oh, skeleton surprise. Hold on. We gotta go kill some skellies. Aha, they spawned in my thing. Surprise, suckers! That's funny. They spawned in the animal pens. Anybody else want to bring some? What you got? You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. Come on. Let's go. I'll give you a free swing. You missed. Oh, no! Oh, look, he's getting aggro. What's up, little buddy? You know what I kind of think we should do with him? Just let him wander around the whole entire base, and then when somebody spawns, he'll attack him. I think of him as a you know, dangerous animal, but he's not really. If you think about it, he's on our side. So he's a dangerous animal to someone else, and he loves me. What can I say? But he's dangerous to everybody else now and not us, which is cool. Well, I don't know. I don't think those skeletons... Whoa, look out! I don't think those skeletons could kill that Lox. I think that Lox would annihilate them. So we could just use him as like a big guard dog. Just let him run loose in the base. That'd be funny. But he might get out, though. You know, just like any pet you got, he might get out. Who's out here making that noise? Here's where you are. What are you laughing at? Way to miss me, bro. Now you gotta aim real far in. Hold still. Out a little further out. Ah, he's moving right when I'm shooting. There you go. One more shot and you're toast. Ran out of stamina. Whoa! There's an opening there. That's how you suckers are getting in my base. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll come down to you. Come on, what you got? Oh, God, you ain't got nothing. Had your chance right there. But you blew it. All right. Ah, they screwed up our thing over here. I see. They broke in right there. No worries. Kismet's on the ball. Boom. Break in that, bro. Ah! Wrong button. Wrong button. Dang it. I hate it when I do that stuff. Wrong button. No crafting station. And that's what we need. Yeah, right there. Need a little bit of love. All right. And you see he's building out our giant outer wall here. That's why we're collecting tons of stone. Oh, look, there's a big old battle out there. Bunch of skellies out there. Let's go get them. Oh, of course, that's when my food runs out. Stay here, Loxy. I got this. Yeah, come at me one at a time. That makes it way easier. Bad battle tactics, people. I'm giving tips on how to play. I talk to NPCs. I hear a troll. Yeah, there he is. Take one to the face. Oh, and that's the moment he docks his head. Oh God, he's a one star. Yeah, 1 star this, bro. Oh, I'm out. Out of stamina. Whoa, he almost killed me with a tree. You see that? He almost killed me. Wait, well, he's got a tree. But he almost dropped a tree on me. Sneaky little bugger. All right, let's go. Oh, he's a tough one. Come on, bring it. Not good enough, though. Again, if you're going to bring it, troll booty. If you're going to bring it, you got to bring it all in. Can't just go half in, bro. Oh, my God. Look how overburdened I am with stuff. All right, we got to go turn this in. Oh, look, more skellies down here. Dream on. Yeah, get together. Get together. Makes it easier. Dang. Oh, one behind me. Heard him at the last second. Oh, why is my shield not on? Oh, they're fighting the Death Squeedo. Two for one. All right, anybody else got something to say? I didn't think so. All right, we got way too much loot on us. Me as a player, I can do tricky stuff like this. They cannot do that. All right, we got to drop off this loot. Go back for all that loot back there. Skeleton surprise again? Is this still the same one I got going? Man, it's really laggy. Look at that. We got two Death Squeedos going that way. Then battle it out. Hope they're not up in our base destroying everything. God, look at this lag. Holy moly. What's going on with our servers lately? Man, they definitely need to look into what's going on with that. Alright, let's get all the stuff off of us here. Go pick up some more loot. Oh! Got on my left. Alright, get away. How'd you get in my base, bro? I call hacks. I call hacks. Alright, let's get them. Skeletons are tired of fighting. Oh, I was going to come out and get some more loot. My stuff away. What's up, Loxy? Go find some loot. Oh yeah, a bunch of it out here. We killed a bunch of Death Squeedos. We killed this troll over here. Let's get that loot. Oh yeah, laggy. I mean, I'm on here by myself. Wouldn't be so laggy if I'm on here by myself. Come here. That was awesome. That troll full on used his tree to knock the other tree down, and it literally almost killed me. Had I been over just a little bit, because the trees can fall on you and kill you. That's something you'll discover very early game. Yeah. Oh, God, look at all this loot just laying around. Sweet. I like the shinies. Look at that beautiful shot with the sun rays. Ah, too cool. Too cool. Let's get the hero shot. Let's get the hero shot in there. Too awesome. All right, let's get it without me. Oh, let's zoom out a little. The hero shot. All right, let's do it full screen. Gotta love the hero shot. Look at all this wood down here, too. Yeah, I just spend all day out there killing mobs, but I don't get the rest of my stuff I need to get done. Let's go. That's a base, everybody. Now that is a base. all the stuff off me. We'll sort it later. All right, back to the stone. Collect all the stone out of here. Like so. All right, looks good. And then the docks. Oh, we didn't get any wood out of there. That would have been good too. Let's go up here and see what we got. We got a whole thing full of stone here. And we'll grab a bunch of that stone. Instead of running it back and forth on the thing now, we'll just go ahead and use our dock portal. That'll help us a lot. Let's see. Is he hopping off right now? In about 30 minutes or so, or another hour? Yeah, about another hour. Howdy, howdy. How many instances FPS does your community hall have? Looks like a lot of terrain alterations. Oh, God, I don't even know. A bazillion. As many as you possibly can have. That many. All right, we'll go out of there and we'll go into our shed here. I can go ahead and take this bed out now. We'll go into our shed and drop a bunch of this stone in there. Like this. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, check this out. Up on the hill. I don't know. I'm sure it's a bazillion. Look at these docks I built out here as well. I'm going to still build over the top. Whatever the maximum amount you can do. Look at that. Came over and broke my chest. How dare you? How dare you? You little goblin. Come and break my chest. Just a little low, a little low. Oh, he's got a friend too. He moves right when I shoot. I'm telling you, when I let go of the bow, that's the second he moves. A little high on that one. That's when he moves. Now I move further away, harder to get. Come on, just fly over this way and I'll wipe you out. Get your friend then. Bam! Yeah, I got his friend. Darn scary death squeedos. Alright, I'm out of here. Later. See, now I don't have to run all the way back in my base anymore. I just go through the docks and it takes me back up in the base. There you go. Irish Drive thinks he's like the first person to say that in the chat. Apparently he thinks he's funny. Well, I'm not your dad, I can guarantee you that. But thanks for coming in and acting like you were like the first person to say that in my chat. Boring. Thanks for coming in though. You can hit F2 on the screen it will show you the instance count and the current FPS in the area. Alright, let's do it. F2. Let's see. Instances 15,640. Current FPS is about 16, 17, 18. Yeah. My ping is 26 though. Pretty sweet. Now we've been having no problem till lately on our server getting tons of FPS and all of that stuff. We took on the 5th boss with 5 of us with no problem. And so on. But it's pretty fun. Again, I don't... You know, it's not like I'm, doing a first-person shooter up in here, right? It's not like I'm playing PUBG or nothing. If you have a little bit lower frame rate, but you want to build epic bases, I say go for it. Go for it. For sure. Absolutely. Again, we like to push the limit of what is possible. And we doing that right now. I go until it won't let me go anymore. That's it. I'm not trying to impress anybody with my frames per second or how elite I am all the time. I feel like people waste their time with that. Trying to prove stuff to other people. You don't prove nothing to nobody. You answer to no one. I know I don't. I'm high level in real life. That's right. I'm 50 years old, partially disabled, and guess what? And a Twitch partner. You know it. There we go. You should know about that purple check mark right over there. Now, how did that happen? That's a lot of hard work by me, and of course, a lot of love by all of you guys who come in and hang out in my channel, and I love each and every one of you for it. I don't care where you come from, what you look like, what age you are. It doesn't matter to me. We're all gamers in the end, and that is what I love, to create little moments of joy here in the stream. So feel free to come in, hang out, anytime you feel like doing so. All right. There we go. Oof. I know, it's awesome, isn't it? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, King. A little clap. Easy clap in the chat. There we go. All right, let's keep going. Now, pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Now, we only been getting this kind of a slower FPS. And I have a pretty decent machine, by the way. From our server move that they did, they reset us, I think on Friday. On Friday of last week, or was it? No, Tuesday. Tuesday of this week. They reset us for some reason, our server. And apparently they've been having tons of issues with their data center that they use. So it's been slowing us down. But you can still see I can run around and do whatever I want to do and sail around and get into battles and have a good old time, all I want. And right down here, we're going to be building a church there. We're going to have a market right there. And then over on this side, we're going to have a tavern as well. Pretty sweet, right? Pretty sweet. We'll get around to it. We're also going to let people come in and build. I hit the locks instead. Bam. Got little dude, come over here. You want to bring some? You want to bring some to Kismet? Come on. What you got? You ain't got nothing, dude. You're not even going to get a swing in. Bye-bye. You ain't got nothing. You want to come over here, Loxy? You want to come over here and bring it, too? Nah, he wants to stay over there. Whoa, I heard you. Coming in, getting all rowdy. Come on, little death squeedo. Bring it. Right here. Go ahead, bang against my shield, and then you're dead. Now, what you do with these death squeeders, you let them run right at you. Bam, hit your shield, then boom, swing one time, and you're good. And that's it, GG. All right, let's get back to work, everybody. We're building a grand staircase, as you can see. Now, we've already finished pretty much the game as it currently is. We've already done all 5 bosses. We did last Saturday. We did the last boss. And right now, what we're doing is we're building different kind of embellishments to our grand castle that we have here. Now, remember, this is not just me, everybody. This is a whole bunch of peeps working together. My Teamwork Tycoons that come in together and build this all out. I should have brought all that stone up here. What am I doing? I could have brought it up here. What did I do with that cart? Oh, I left it inside. I do want to bring that cart down here so I can just kind of park it up there. So let's go get it. We'll park it down here. Now, of course, the more you build, the more it's going to affect your load times and all that stuff. But it hadn't been an issue for about a month or so, and then just recently, when they were having data center issues, we've been having a little bit slower FPS, but it happens. But I feel like a lot of times people just want to come in and say, my FPS is better than yours, and I'm the best, and you suck, and right? They got like some chip on their shoulder, like they got to prove something, like anybody cares. Nobody does. They got to come in and tell how elite they are all the time. Nobody cares. Nobody cares if you're elite. Nobody cares if you're this, that, and the other thing. They're just trying to see if you're a decent person. That's what they care about. Are you a decent person? Are you going to treat them with respect? And that's what I try to do. I try to treat people with respect. Do my thing, have some fun, gather people around, create moments of joy. Here in the stream, I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of stuff. How, by who? You can check it out by all those awesome sponsors right down there in the panel. I usually give away a crazy ton of loot because that's what I love to do. I love winning stuff, and I know other people love to win stuff too. So there you go. All right, so now I don't have to run the cart up and down the stairs anymore. I can just use the portal. Put it on my little cart here. Then lug my little cart around. There we go. All right, little cart. Let's go. I love these little carts. That's a great mechanic idea. Now, what I'm doing is I'm building a humongous grand stairwell here. Right up in here. Get that going on. All right, and we're going to actually take some of this stuff out of my inventory. I think I get 3 stacks in there. Maybe a fourth. Maybe half of a fourth. Let's do that. Bam. There we go. And now we're going to build some more stairs. Let's get to it. We've been spending all day organizing our main base. And so we're going to build some stairs. Now, the only thing you got to worry about is that these are blue, right? That these are sturdy enough. And you're like, well, Kismet, there's a big gap there. Well, no one's going to see that gap. And I could go in and fix it, but it's a huge waste of your time. Because no one's going to see it, right? It's like painting the underside of a board. It's not going to do any good for you, but you can do it if you want. It's your painting. You want to paint it, you go for it. You do your thing. All right. And again, you're going to see these are going to go at an angle. And because when I started making the docks over here, this needs just a little bit more love. I am right there. There we go. What we did is, what I did is I ran it off of the castle first, and I squared all of this up, but at an angle, as you can see. So when we're running this down, it now squares up to the rest of our base here, which makes that really nice, or at least it squares up in an angle, if you know what I mean. And then this right here, we have to bring down just a bit. We should probably just push this out along this edge, like that, flattening that out. And we'll just keep going. Now again, we want to match it up to the end of the base here. And then what it's going to do is it's going to finish all that in. And then we don't have to worry about all this stuff under here. No reason to spend all my stone filling that back in, flattening it out, blah, 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 blah. No reason doing all of that. It's just going to waste your time. Now, also there's a good test. Uh-oh. I slid and put one weirdly down there. Give me my stone back. I don't like to waste materials. Not even if I've got a lot of it. I don't like to waste it. Alright. Again, only crazy people build at this level. Welcome to the channel. This is where the crazy people reside. The mega builders. We don't just build little tiny stuff and say, hey, look at us, we're so special. We build the big stuff. We push it to its limit because, hey, that's what you do. That's what you do if you're doing it right. You push it to its absolute limit. You build absolutely insane level stuff and whatnot. Again, I'm not here doing a battle royale game. I'm playing a building game. All right, we got to move our stone thing forward. Let's grab our stuff here. Oh, they took out my workbench, little buggers. They took out my workbench. How dare they? How dare they? Let's make sure we get our food going. Now, of course, we're the only ones crazy enough to build in the plains. Well, one of the people who are crazy enough. There's other crazy peeps out there, I'm sure. Build out in the plains here. It's one of the hardest levels, or hardest areas in the game currently. Now, I'm sure they'll add even harder areas later on. But you definitely want to be ready at any given moment for a mob to run up behind you and try to gank you. Especially those death squeedos. They like to get you when you haven't been watching your health and you haven't been watching your food, and all of a sudden you're 25, and bam, they come by and they one-shot you. Look out for them. Look out for them for sure. What are we doing? We're building some stairs. Let's go. What I did is I came in here and I graded all of this. Oh, I need my stone as well. What I did is I came in here and I graded all of this so I could go ahead and put these stairs in. Just so it'll be awesome sauce. Again, remember, this is not just me, everybody. I get that all the time. Kismet, man, you did an amazing build. Well, you know, I did an amazing build because I have an amazing team. That's how you do amazing stuff. You get amazing peeps around you, and you can do amazing things. Way beyond anything you could do by yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely. And this is one of those things. Now, I can sit here and do this all day, every day, and still come up with the same result, but I think it's just that much better when you have a team working on it, and they can put their own personal creativity into it as well. Oh, boy, look at that. Oh, God, I love every second of it. Look at that. Mama, who would be crazy enough to build a big old stairway like that, right? Well, we ain't done yet. Let's keep going. We ain't done. We're going to keep rocking it. Oh, wait, we got to do a battle? Hold on, let's just sneak in here for a second. In case any sneaky death squeedos come out. Put my shield out. Stand under here just in case. Let's go. To battle! It's time to go to battle, everybody. Let's do it. How many units we got? 174. Oh my gosh, we're getting up there. Getting close to that 2,000 or 200, which would you get 2,000 caps. Standing ovation, sir. Thank you. Didn't mean anything about asking the FPS or discredit your community anyway. Just curious at all. No problem, Mr. Red. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. And thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, it's definitely going to cut into your FPS for sure. But then again, we crazy. You got to go all in. Don't just go half in, everybody. In love, in life, in your passions, in your work. I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. I work for the top companies in the world. I have done everything you can do. I have 100% achievement in real life in graphic design. Absolutely. Also 3D animator and all of that stuff, which you can see occasionally when people hit the follow button. Say Shalem just did right here. I'm the one who does these graphics, if you're wondering. Yeah, that's who does it. But thanks very much for all the follows as well. Let's see, right over here, King coming in, Turk Smashing Bones, and Riverdog all getting some extra love. This little side game we play called Stream Raiders, played every 30 minutes for about a minute. Super fun. Beer Bear putting up the big numbers, 15 assists. Way to rumple stomp them. All right, now I'm going to go just long enough where you guys can get an extra boss. How about that? I think that's fair. All right, put down as many units as you can. Come on, let's try to push 200 units this time. Let's do it. It's a 3 skull. I'm calling in the big man himself. Did you know this is me right here? This is me. I'm in a game. That's me all dressed up for TwitchCon with my yellow fedora and my blue vault suit, as I like to call it. I'm wearing my Vault 45 vault door shield there. I'm in a game, everybody. Isn't that cool? I think that's neat. All right, let's get back to it. That's great stuff to watch while my wife's car is getting worked on in the shop. I feel you, man. I feel you. I've been with my wife 28 years, and I can tell you, there's nothing like the pain and suffering of your wife going, my car doesn't work. That's rough. That is some rough stuff. I feel you on that one. There's nothing like car problems, too, because no matter what it is, like if you go to the car shop, I tell you, it could be a switch or it could be your engine, and it's going to start at $500. It doesn't matter. It's like you go in there at $500. That's it. You just drive your car in there, you got to pay $500, feels like. I haven't even done anything on it yet. All right, let's go up here and get this going on up here. Big time. Let's go ahead and repair all of that. And get all of that going. There we go. Oh, yeah, definitely need to do stuff. Now, normally what I would do at this point is restart the server. But I definitely feel like they're having a problem with their data centers. Maybe it'll clear up. At some point, if it doesn't, I'll have them move us to a different data center again. They actually moved us to another data center because that data center they was on was having problems. Then they moved to this data center, and this data center is having problems. You know how it goes in life, everybody. Doesn't matter. You can't get through one day without some sort of technical problem. My stream goes off the rails all the time. It's the microphone. It's some update. It's server issues. It's always something. Again, we're going all in on this baby. All in. Get in there. All right, let's give a little whammy too, right here. A little whammy. Wabammy! I wanted to cover up my... Don't cover up my beautiful stairs. Bam! Get out of there. There we go. More, more, more. Let's go. You were here in the moment, everybody. You were here. You saw it happening. I remember Kismet building those gigantic grand staircases. Epic level. Epic level. Not little baby level. Not little, this ain't your mama's building up in here. This is the epic level building. We're going to make it run all the way across the whole front of our base here. Why? Because we can. That's why. There's no reason. We don't need a reason. Do you need a reason to build something epic? I don't think so. I don't think you need a reason. You just do it. You go to it. You think this is epic? You think that castle's epic? Wait till I make 10 of these docks across here. Right now I've got 4. But I think I am going to go all in. I'm going to do 10 docks all the way across there. This way, because you're going to have up to 10 people on the server, so every single person will have their own private dock. That's right. Over here, of course, we're going to let peeps come in, build a market. Over here, of course, this is going to be our church. And then at the end here, a tavern to just get our town started. And then we're going to let people build their epic homes and houses out on the sides as well. And also up on the high side here, I'm going to build myself a house, along as some other peeps can go up there and build themselves a house. I'm going to build mine right at the end part, right over here. I've already thought it out now. I already know what I want to build and all of that. But first things first, everybody. I'm going to build it right out here on the edge. I'm going to go in and actually make this all rounded, like a rounded cove for peeps to build. And we're going to have everybody build on the lower side so that it's not obscuring our view from our castle. But we're going to build on the low side just above where the water surges. And you can build yourself out a cool little base down there, a cool little thing. Bring it, bro. Bring it. Took too long to bring it. Oh, I got to level up my bows as well. Future plans, everybody. So much more to do. But right now, we got to get back over here. We got to get this done. We got to get this project done before we get back on that other project. All right, more stone. And you're like, Kismet, this is crazy tons of stone, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to get lots of stone. But we also found a spot, by the way, where we have a bunch of monoliths where we're going to get insta 400 stone per monolith. So it'll be 800 stone easy mode. We might run out there and get that done on Saturday. Saturday is when you're going to see me play with the rest of my crew. That's our kind of big teamwork day. So when that happens, we'll check it out. Hopefully our server is doing a bit better then. We'll see how it goes. I don't need the cart because I got just enough I can carry. Whammy! Whammy! Sometimes you got to give it the whammy, everybody, just to get it out of the way. Now, it's still sitting on the dirt, which means it's still blue. If it doesn't, by the way, if it doesn't turn blue, then you definitely want to fix that ground. But in this case, if it's sitting on the ground, it turned blue. It's just as stable as it's ever going to be. Again, you go in and you can grade all of that and really make it perfect, but I don't feel like it's worth your time if you're just going to cover it up. No one going to know that's under there except for us. And we'll forget it in about a day or two anyway. So there you go. There we are, looking sharp. Let's keep going. Get as many of these in here as we can. Ah, see right there? It's going to let you know if you let it hang up in the air right there. All right, we got to give a little bit of love here. A little bit of love, little, like that. And then what you want to do is you want to lower it just enough where it doesn't come through the thing, which is perfect right there. And I think I have enough for maybe one more. Let's go, one more in there. Ah. Clicked it right at the wrong moment. My bad. There we go. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Let's go in here and get some more. Yeah, it doesn't do us any good sitting in a box in here, right? We got 50 boxes of stone that you don't ever use. That's a tragedy right there. That's an absolute tragedy. It's really scary that it's going this slow when it's just me on the server. That's really scary. I feel like the servers right now are getting whammied. Because everybody's getting off of work and they're at home and they're firing up their Valheim or their Ark or whatever they got going on. Because they got a new expansion of Ark going out right now too. I bet a bunch of people are firing up their Ark right now. We definitely want to check that out at some point. We're going to fire up a server for that. First, we're going to get this as far as we can. Oh, wait, we should go sleep. Guess I could restart the server and see if that helps. But, we got about 30 minutes left. We'll see how it goes. Again, if you have your own private server, normally it doesn't lag that bad. Because they did put in some patches that really help with the lag, especially multiplayer lag. But this is not a game issue. This is a server issue. This is a data center issue. Which is why I have that bit of lag and so on. Because usually when I'm one person in here, even with this giant base that we made and whatnot, it doesn't lag out this bad. It's usually, 30, 40, 50 FPS, more than enough to play. I'm exposed. I'm exposed to greatness. That's what I'm exposed to. Let's go. Grand Stair. Going in. You were here when it happened. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Don't ugly up my stair. Don't you ugly up my stairs. Get out of there. Don't you hate that when you go to click right the last second and then your mouse moves? Drives me crazy. I guess I could be more precise. That'll make it go a little faster. Oh, there's like that magic little spot you gotta find to put these in. Now this definitely looks like it needs a little something right there. And back up to the top we go. that needs a little something there too. Yeah, let's just put it in here in the corner. Actually touching the ground? Yes, it is. This one's definitely not going to touch the ground. That one's going to be floating? No. All right, that's good. That's good. See, I just put them in. If they're floating and they don't have support, they'll just fall down. Then you know you got to add to it. Some of them got a little too much love, and some of them not enough. This one, too much. Again, I don't like it to go through my steps. I go like this, and then maybe a little flattening to get it out of your steps there. You want to see that dirt through there. You want to pretend like there ain't nothing under there except for the stone. Oh, right there. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Can't see a dang thing. Too much fog. Constantly with the fog in this game, I tell you. Nothing but fog all the time. Foggy, foggy, and more fog. Can't see a dang thing. Flatten this all back. If you run through multiple times, it'll just keep softening and softening and softening the edge down until you get to a whole bunch of it already removed, right? And then you can just fine tune it, if you can see. I can go ahead and fine tune it like this, along this path. Again, we need to make sure we're watching up there. Why am I building it? Because I can. That's why you do stuff sometimes. You just do it because you can do it. Because you got the willpower. You got the imagination to make it happen. All right. More stone. More stone. Have you tried using stone stairs as an angled roof? I have not. I have not tried that. Stone, stone, stone. Oh boy. Yeah, it's it needs some help, that's for sure. Alright, what do we do with all that stone? I think these are all empty. There. Empty. Alright, any more stone hiding in here? I think we might have burnt it. Alright, we burned all that stone. Let's go ahead and see if we got some more. Now, on Sundays, I play offline. And during that offline time, we usually collect stone and wood and all of that stuff. I think we've spent our stone there. Let's go check our lower levels. See if we got any stuff in the drop box there. Oops, see, I'm old school. I opened the box, even though it says empty on the side. Oh, those are all clear. Okay. Let's go all the way down to the bottom levels here where we have our other drop boxes. Empty, empty, empty. Back here we got a little something, something. No stone in there. Oh, there's some. All right. Again, doesn't do us any good in the box. Tell you already, that's going to be too high. Too high in the sky. Now, one of the ways to make your own kind of ramp without using the steps is to move forward. As you move forward and you move along, it'll actually ramp it upwards. Helps you a lot if you don't want to, you know, go crazy like us. And just go in and just put in an obscene amount of stone. Like we're doing. Now see, while I'm fixing this row, I'm also preparing the next row. It's kind of fun, because I record every single stream, I could go back to the original shot of me standing here looking up over this thing and do like a before and after shot. Like here it was before and then it transformed into this. That'd be kind of fun. All right, your stone goes fast, everybody. It goes real, real fast. All right, that's out of stone. I think we got all the stone we got. And just double check our cart again. Take all this random loot out of the cart. What we got in here? We take our core wood back. We don't need that. And that one's empty. All right. Oh, I got some stuff on me there. Forgot. Let's go. That's looking sweet. Look at that. Oh, man. What a cool entrance. Cool, cool stuff. All right, throw that in there and sort it later. I could have sworn we had more of them little guys in there. All right, let's fire up the forge. Get our coal. Oh wait, wrong way. Get that out. There we go. Keep it processing. Black metal over here. Okay, I hear you out there. You want to get rowdy? Is that what you want to do? You want to come up here, get rowdy? Yeah, and these are our ramparts that we have on the edge of our base. We can shoot down at stuff. We're building a lowered castle wall where it's down out of the way so we can still see our view from up here. We're going to cut down all them trees down there, make a big area for people to do. Now, eventually we will, of course, replant, you know, grass and trees and all of that stuff where we want it to be, as opposed to where it is by nature. So we're basically going to be doing that whole bottom level there, and then this whole level over here. Now, what we're going to be doing, though, on Saturday is actually exploring more of our various islands and just trying to get the map unlocked. That I can't see because of this glowy bow. I want to turn the glowiness off. Boom, that's a hit. Even with the glowiness, I still got him. I have to move the bow away to see where I'm shooting. So I kind of shoot in his direction and it gives me a general idea. Missed him. I can't see a dang thing. I can't see a dang thing. Oh, higher. Nope. I like to practice. Oh, I got him. I like to practice my long shots. Kind of gets you that in that zone. Oh, man, just missed him. Here he comes. Bam, later. It kind of gets you in that zone of knowing where to lead them and where to shoot them. Of course, when they're stationary, they're a lot easier. But when they are, when they're coming at you, a bit harder. All right. Oh, man, it's looking beautiful today. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Okay, what else we want to do now? We got that done. We're going to probably have to work on some more stone. We were going to go way up on the side down here, and we were going to try to work on some stone over here. Right here by our rock circle. I've got a tower here. We got loot here. How can we get there the fastest? We probably go to our trade base, run up from there. These should all be changed to something else. Yeah, that should all be updated. We got this one here too. This one's called Explorer. This was one of our bases here because we've gone up here. But I don't think we had portals then. So I don't think we put a portal there. So maybe we kind of did enough of that. We're going to go do some exploring. How about that? That sounds like fun. Let's go ahead and make sure we've got plenty of food. Let's go ahead and stock up on that. Grab that as well while we're at it. Put that away. All right, let's go ahead and get our food going. We got that. We got that. We get some more bread here. Get it going on. All right, time for some exploring. Yeah, wrong way. There we go. And what do we got over here? We got some stone. We can put it in the box. Now, I don't take it out of this box. This is for my crew to use. This is not for me to use down there. Also, some of the stuff that we collect, which is in overflow, is for our castle wall. So, again, I'm not going to take that out. I'll let them use that for the castle wall or whatever else we're using. And then if I need more stone, I'll go grab some more and I'll build the rest of that out. Oh, speaking of awesome peeps, from the land of Lurk, I resub at thee, says Ro. Show him some love. That's 48 months of sub love, everybody. That's 4 years of tier 2 sub love in the chat there. Let me catch up. Phone battery's about to die. Have a good stream, Kismet. I'll tune in tomorrow. Watch you in your community. Sounds good. See you then. I'm lucky I get ahead of the problems before they happen. Oh, there you go. That's a smart move. Smart move. As well. Yeah, watch out for that phone battery. I get down about 10%, and then I have to, turn it off because you got to have it for that 10% for that emergency battery. That emergency time when you got to, call for help or whatever. I don't like to let it go down below 10% at minimum. Okay, so we're going to go check out the Explorer portal, which is over here on the right. Kind of feel like I want to restart the server because it is really being awkward right now. But where do we put our Explorer? We got Far East Plains by Bone Mass. We got Stonehenge. We got Silver Mountain and Explorer. All right, let's go check out Explorer and go for it. Very new to this game. Any tips? Yes, 2 things. Very gear dependent. Work on your gear as quick as possible. And also work on your food as quick as possible. That you need to master those 2 things, and you'll master this entire game. Absolutely. The reason why I'm making it look easy is because I have high level gear, and I've been playing for a while. That's why when I'm running around, I'm one-shotting mobs and all of that stuff. But you got to keep that. You got to keep that going. Now, what I'm going to do right now is just kind of run around the edge of this island. Actually, I've already run this part, but I'm going to run this other part here. And what I'm doing is I'm just running around so it unlocks on my map, right? So I can see more of that, how big the island is and how big that area is down the road. Now, my goal is to go around and actually expose the entire map on here. Now, are we going to get that done before they come out with their new update? I don't know. All part of the fun is figuring out if they're going to. Right, now if I see loot and all that stuff, I'm going to forego loot. I know. What? What? Kismet not getting any loot? Oh, man, he must have fell and hit his head. He got replaced by a synth up in here. I know, it's a tragedy. I'm a super looter. I loot everything, everybody. Hey, piggies! Keep to yourself. Don't do it. So what if I run across some loot? Some shinies. I'm going to grab them. But all right, so there we go. So we explored this particular area here. What? A little sneaky. Again, I'm making that look easy. That's because I have high-level gear. Oh, speaking of awesome peeps, we got a Love Train Conductor in the chat. That's somebody who's gifting subs out right now. Who's that getting that love? It's Paul gifting it out to Big Bucket. Congrats, Big Bucket. You just got yourself a gifted sub. That means you're going to be earning 3 times the Kids Cap just by lurking in the channel. So lurk all month. I'm going to be streaming a lot. You definitely can check it out. As well as you have 3 times the chance of winning the giveaway. So be around just in case I give away a bunch of stuff. I do giveaways randomly here on the stream. So there you go. Thank you, Paul, for supporting the stream. Very nice game. I found a nifty skeleton who one-shot me. Oh, they will all one-shot you at some point. Every mob in the game will one-shot you. This is it's not a super easy game, but once you get the gist of how you use your dodge roll by holding down the right mouse button and spacebar, dodge roll. Also mastering your stamina. So when you've got your sword out and you're swinging your sword, that you're watching that yellow bar constantly. And, of course, you got yourself a nice shield in case the skeleton's trying to shoot you with an arrow. But as you gear up your peeps, you're going to also get upgrades for your forge and for your workbench. And that's going to allow you to make your armor tougher and tougher and tougher as you go up the different levels. So make sure you got that squared away. Make sure you make lots of food. So when you're running around exploring, you got your health up, right? If your health's 25 and you're running around battling mobs, you're in trouble. Even at 100 in the plains is very difficult. But as you can see here, I'm over here. Hey! What are you doing? Do I come to your house and break your stuff? I don't think so. All right. All right, I guess this kind of is his house, isn't it? All right, so this is our Explorer portal over here. Now, we got to be careful that guy doesn't break it. Oh, he's not even trying to break our thing there. All right, one of the things that I like to do around the portal is just go ahead and do a little flattening like this. All right, very nice. And so I've explored that island. This whole entire island is, and these are clouds, by the way. This whole entire island, oh, you can see him moving away, has been explored. So now I need to get back over to this island. I did not know that these 2 islands were not connected. Apparently, that's a thing. And so what I can do is I can try to get a boat and go over there. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go ahead and swim. Now, I should have brought a portal. So I feel like here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and take this portal out now because I don't really feel like this is really a necessary, useful portal over here now. Unless we want to get trees, I guess. Want to get trees and stuff. That would be pretty useful. But nah. We're going to go ahead and take the portal down. We get all the resources back. Before you leave, by the way, make sure you can put a portal down just by pretending like you're going to put one down. And the first 3 elements down there, it's kind of hard to see with my avatars there, but you can see the first 3 things are there, and the other thing is a workbench, which I am able to make a workbench as well. So keep that in mind. Now we're going to go do the tough thing right here. Make sure you got lots of stamina and whatnot. And I'm going to get up here on this rock and run jump. Now you're going to see my swimming is really low because I don't swim all that much. Now if my yellow bar goes all the way down, I will begin to drown there as well. So look out for that. Okay. I see something going on over here. We got this little side island. Again, sometimes it's fun. You know, you do a bunch of building for a while. We did sorting for like 5 hours. I don't even sort my real life closets for 5 hours, let alone you know, go around and organize stuff to that degree. In fact, I'm a pretty messy person in real life. Luckily, my wife is very meticulous about being organized and all of that. I'm a messy artist. Got to know who you are, everybody. Got to know who you are in life. All right, I feel like what we're going to do is put this portal over here and then call it Explore. Right over here, we're going to do Explore right by the shore. Right over here. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Again, anytime you go out of your base, make sure you've got plenty of food and whatnot. Now, eventually you'll get to portals, and portals are really, really helpful. And you see, I'm just going to go ahead and just make something basic. I'm going to go and put it on a bench. Usually I put the bench first, and then toward the ocean, I will put then the portal. So the first thing they go for is going to be the bench, and then hopefully they don't disturb the portal at all. Now my portal is back up and running. So if I do need to get out of here, I can. Now, one of the things I also need to do before I get all the way across here is a good idea to kind of jump back to my base. If I've got any extra resources, get rid of those. And also get my rested bonus, and also to bring another portal with me. And that's what we call our temp portals, or our personal portals that we create. So no matter where you are wandering around, if you need to get back to your base, bam, you drop a portal and you're good to go. You can see we're here in my primary base with all of our portals here. And let's go ahead, run back this way, find our blue flag so we can get out of here. Oh, stuff for the drop box on this side. A little bit of this, there we go, and some shrooms. And then down in here we go. All right. I forgot what we're going to get. A bit of wood. Like so. Some fine wood. Oh, time for a battle. Let's get exactly 20. So we'll have that for our portal. Come on. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and get our cores, which I forget how many. I think it's 2. Yeah, 2 of those. Now I'm just going to get the bare minimum, right? Because otherwise it affects, first, the amount of stuff you can carry, and also affects your overall weight. These I know is just 10. Right there. And then I should be able to make a portal, see, like that. And then I also bring in some wood so I can make a workbench as well. Now I probably don't need to bring as much wood as I've got. I can probably split that stack up a little bit and put it in there, but there's no room in there to put it in there right now. That's for sure. Now it's also nighttime. My food's running off. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and sleep in the bed, and while we're forwarding time, we'll go ahead and do a battle. To battle! All right, it's on like Donkey Kong. I don't think we really need to haste myself, but we're going to anyway, because the battle is on unleashed. Now what we're going to do is we're going to stay in one spot. Look at this square of stuff. 163 units. Way to go, everybody. Look at this wall of epicness that's going on over here. They're not getting through there. Forget about it. Forget about it. No way. Oh, that's it. Couple more. And there we go. Okay, let's go ahead and give you guys some love. Bam, Red Raven, Subi, Last Splash, Big Bucket, and Dark, all getting some extra love. Bear again, MVP with 15 kills. All right, it's time for the boss, everybody. Look at this. Oh, more epic level or legendary level scrolls there, and time for the boss. Now this is when we step it up, everybody. We step it up. We use those epics. We use those legendaries if you need to. What we're going to do is going to go ahead and put my Norbert right over here, right? We're going to go ahead and fight these apex predators on this right side. Make them come to us. Let's not get too spread out. So gather around my epic level dragon right here. This is my little baby dragon Norbert. There he is, another one of my characters in the game. So gather around me. I'm going to heal you guys so you guys can get all the kills and all the assists and get all the loot. Go for it. All right, so my character has slept, and I've stand in my little comfort 16 spot. I have 23 minutes of rested XP. Now we'll also go ahead and boost our food so we have plenty of stamina. And we'll see if we can get run across here a few times. Get that going on. And then here in the center portal, we've got our explorer right here. Let's go. Wow, thanks. I lurk a lot. Well, there you go, Big Bucket. Now your lurking has paid off. There you go. All right, we're going to go right here. We're going to ping where we want to go this way. And we're off and running. Let's go. Oh, look at this. We got a little something over here. A little lean-tos going on. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. I love to find stuff like that. And you put a workbench down, you just pick up all the wood. Especially early game. You bring enough wood to put it down. You deconstruct buildings that already exist. Oh, look at this. There's a little village down here. Speaking of, this is a good place to do that. Yeah, you want some of this? Come here. There you go. You can have all you want. Anybody else want some? No? Not really? All right, cool. Good to know. Again, right here, what you do is you go like this. You go ahead and get this building right here. You say, okay, hold on. I want to get this loot for free. I don't have to cut down no trees or nothing. I just put that down. Hey, I'm talking here. Do you mind? Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, then we put that down, and then we get this. And I go to this one, even though that's repair. It just doesn't have that big workbench in your face while you do it. And then what you do is you go ahead, you can repair, or you can go hit your middle mouse button, and then you can literally just get crazy tons of wood, just like that. I mean, hey, why don't you recover all the wood that someone else did? Why not? That's like free loots. All you had to do is put a workbench down. Look at that. Easy peasy. I can't take that out like that, but I can do this. Bye-bye. And just that easy. You went and got a ton of loot. Then I probably put that down. Put some of that loot in there. Like so. We'll take half of that. That's like 20 or so. Wood that you just got, and then you just go and rinse and repeat. Also, you've got some built-in bushes here. If you do make your base by here, you've got some bushes that will respawn for sure eventually over there. Hopefully they'll respawn. And so there you go. Now this would be a great port right here. You can build a dock and all of that. Now also in here, sometimes there's some loot. And so we're going to look in there. There's the one with a door. That's a good chance of potentially some loot. And so these also work as a temporary housing if you have not kind of built up your base. You want to look around. Sometimes they're up above. All right, so we looked at that. We got that going. Now, hey, I ain't leaving no loot behind. Hey, come on now. Work with me here. There we go. Oh, I took the crafting station out first. My bad. Crafting station there. This out. Take this, then this out last. There we go. All right, let's keep going. Boom. We're going to run across here. Let's actually just run long ways. I don't need to fight every single mob in the entire game, by the way. But I do like to pick up loot. If I see it, I'll grab it. Look at this little deal. Little guard thing. Cool. No loot, though. My goal is just to reveal it. Now, if I see something cool, if I see copper, if I see like a crypt or something like that, I'll go in and mark it. While you're running around, don't forget to mark stuff. A bunch of stone in here I can grab right there as well. Again, this is kind of a weird little spot here, so I thought, I'd just go at an angle and get this. Swim out here, just get right to here. Get that other little spot. A little spot out there. Got it. Got it. Alright, we're out. Duck. Now what I'm doing is I'm watching the map in the upper right hand corner as well as I'm looking as I'm going for anything I want to mark. Now I can go mark all these strawberries and blueberries and all that. I have a feeling they're going to add that to the game, by the way. That you can do all these you know, raspberries and all of that in your base and not have to run around and find them wild in the outdoors. That's what you do. This is what you do. Oh, see, look at this. If you gotta wait for stamina, you might as well buzz some of that. That's what you do. Definitely in the very beginning of the game. You go running around collecting tons of food and whatnot. Because you're not going to have your food unlocked. You're probably not going to have a base built. Probably one of your highest priorities when you drop into the game. Oh, look at this. Little spot down here. Now, I could have marked that village and all of that, but probably not worth it. Man's got to eat. Free loot. It's laying on the ground. Alright, nothing too sexy. What I'm looking for... Oh, like a workbench here. How convenient. It looks like someone's been there. Normally, they would build a lean-to like that. My crew would do that. And you can see there's a bit of meadows there. And that's what I'm looking at in the map, right? Is where's the meadows? Where's this? Where's that? Different style of... different zone. And then in those different zones, you're going to find different stuff that you might need later on. Let's keep running out. Now we're just going to run full across, say to right about there. Out the way, dear. Oh, God, that scared me. Yikes, out of nowhere. You little bugger. Oh, you want some? That's what you get. Don't bring it if you can't deliver. Alrighty. Oh, look what we got. Look what we got. Oh, yeah, let's mark it. Man, there's not a lot of stuff between here and there. Usually you find a whole bunch of stuff. You're finding like copper, you're finding crypts and stuff. I actually don't mark tin anymore. Tin is usually along the water edge. Wherever you find copper, just look around on the water edge for tin. You'll be fine. But yeah, if I run across it, I'm definitely marking it. And I could have ran past a bunch of stuff, by the way, because I'm not like thoroughly looking for it. But you see something like this up on the side. It's real shiny. Bam, that's more copper. Right over here. This is my goal, to go to every single island and explore every single bit of the world. That's our long-term goal. I feel like this is copper down here, too, man. This is copper.com. Oh, no. That's not shiny. See how it's not shiny? That's telling you that's just a rock. Just a rock. Unless you need rock, then it's a good thing. All right. And we're still going this way. Now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to run in such a way that it's getting the maximum amount of reveal of the terrain. I get a general idea of the terrain. That cool deal down there. That looks like a troll cave to me. Let's go double check and see what it is. Oh yeah. That's a troll cave. I say we go in and we wreck them. I'm gonna wreck it! YOLO solo! Let's go! Watching the Hunger Games in 2021 hits different, does it? What's up, Mr. Trollface? You missed, bro. You had a gigantic boulder and you missed me with it. That's embarrassing. Now you're gonna die. Awkward. There we go. All right. Now he dropped a bunch of loot that I can't pick up. You know what I'm going to do? Get rid of this trophy. Boom, get that gold. Yeah, we got mushrooms in here we can grab. What else we got in here? More gold. Let's get that. We got a chest in here we can grab. A bunch of loot that we can't get, but we can put that in there. Take that out of there. By the way, if you go ahead and back and pick up anything that you drop, and you put it in this chest, it will stay there. For sure. It'll stay there for a very, very long time. We got here that boar thing we threw down. Oh, I need to pick it back up. I'm hearing spooky noises. Spooky. Oh, we're full. What else? Resin. Now these will respawn over time. Like that. And so I like to pick it all up. Put it in a chest if we can get away with it. What else can we put in there? Maybe a little bit more wood. There we go. Then on the ground here, you're going to see this amber, right? The amber is something you can sell to the thing. By the way, you might be like, hey, Kismet, why don't you have a torch, bro? I don't have a torch because I have this thing called the circlet. And basically what it does is it provides a light. It comes shining out the front. It's like a glowstone. It's the Arca-stone. No, it's just the glowstone on the front there. It makes it easy for me to find all that little individual loot laying on the ground and whatnot. Now, what would I take? What is the most valuable thing out of everything in here? I would say this is valuable, this and this, if you're trying to get that. But, of course, the other thing, I would just actually take the wood. I've got so many bones and all that other stuff. Maybe a little stone might be just fine, but I'm actually collecting a bunch of this food. So the wood really doesn't help me. I'm just going to take that out. Rest of this stuff, I don't really care, but a little stone just to keep it going. And then if I ever did want to come back and grab this loot, not that I need it, but I could come back and grab it. I can go ahead and just mark it right here as a troll cave with loot. There we go. So I marked out troll cave with loot, and we'll move on. This way. Oh, we got our fast run up too. Get our food going. Now what I do is I have this buff that you get from the first boss. That basically allows me to run faster. Oh, look at these. Look at these here. What do we want to give up? Now you don't want to give away this, this, or this. You don't want to give away your stuff that you actually make your portal from, because that would suck. That would not be good. Now I want to do some thistle. You know what? I'm just going to go get rid of this troll stuff, and let's get the thistle. The thistle is actually more valuable to me at this point than the troll. But early on, that stuff's worth a good amount. You can make capes and stuff out of it. I just throw it down. Keep exploring. Now you can see we've got a mountain edge here, and we'll check out that mountain here in a bit. That's me running along the mountainside. We're going to be doing a lot more of this with my crew. Now, I don't necessarily need to explore the lower parts with my crew, though they're welcome to come join me. Because that part they can run themselves, right? Because you really want to run like the plains with your crew and tougher areas for exploration. And probably a good thing to do is to go around at this point, since we need so much stone, is to go look for those giant monoliths and tag all of those. Hey, what's up? I'm talking here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get that stone. All right, look. My run went up again. My run went up again. They won't. I don't know what you're saying they won't back to, but I hope it's not backseat gaming. All right. Now we're going to cross the river to over there, but we're not. We're going to go up along this edge here. Now, if you're going up like this, everybody, make sure you have a crazy ton of stamina, because you're going to have to jump your way up sometimes to get up here to the top. Look at this beautiful view. Now, I think, this is just me, that when you look like this, that should reveal that area. Instead of you having to physically run back and forth, I feel like when you look there, boom, that area is now revealed. That's the way I think, but that's just me, I guess. That's just me and my crazy ideas. Now, when you get up here in the snow, look out, because you might all of a sudden have some friends. I better keep my food up. And the food I'm eating is not really enough. Now, if I brought a special item, I could also be looking for silver up here. Oh, look, we got a friend over here. Come on. Oh, 2 of them. Whoa, 1 from behind, too. All right. Us or them. Now, I make that look easy, everybody, but bam, I ate that food just the right time. Now, oh, man, I got to make some choices again. What do I want to get rid of? Let's do these mushrooms. Boom, mushrooms out. That wolf pelt is worth it. Let's get them wolf pelts. There's a bunch of meat there I can grab as well. Maybe a trophy. I didn't see any trophies. But good enough. Let's leave them. All right, watch out for those wolves. When wolves come at you, put your shield up, take a hit, and then try to wipe them out if you can. That's not going to be easy. You're going to die a whole lot in this game. Just roll with it if you die. Actually, we should just run across the mountaintop for now, and then we can do the sides later. Make sure you got plenty of stamina, so when you're fighting them, you can take them on. Again, I'm making that look easy because I have high-level gear. Those guys kill me many a time. Don't be discouraged. Do not be discouraged. Wolf pelt. Come on, give me that. Wolf pelts allow my crew to make more stuff. So I'm going to grab those, prioritize those. Again, I'm just making that look easy. Don't go into that. I go into it thinking I'm going to die every time. Keeps you on your toes. Again, I'm not looking for any specific loot right now, but if I see something, I'll tag it. There we go. Now you let him hit it. You let him hit your shield. Bam. Watch out for the ones that sneak up behind you. When you think you're safe, that's when a bunch of them are behind you. Alright, we got that all scouted out. I put my weapons away, and then I have them at the ready, though. So if I hit R, boom, R for ready, it pulls them back out, right? Whatever you had last used, that's what's going to pull out of there. Again, I'm trying to go to the left here. Just kind of looking as I go. Go down here and explore this little bit down here. How are we doing on this battle? 10 more minutes, everybody. Put down as many units as you can. So we can get that unlocked here and get this boss battle going on. Oh, look at that. Running out of stamina. Get up there, bro. What we got? Man, we've been striking out big time. Striking out when it's coming to the loot. Now, there might be something hiding up there at the top. Oh, there is. Watch this little move. Come on, bench. There we go. Up. There we go. So what you do is you get all tricky. Like that. Check that chest. Get some gold. Don't really need the other stuff. Now, eventually, by the way, if that doesn't have anywhere to be secure, it'll fall down and end up on the ground. Good to know. Oh, that's too much loot. That's too much. I'll be overburdened. Watch. Boom. No room in inventory. Oh, really? Oh, that must be more than what I've got. All right. I like what I got there. I'm just going to leave it. Don't become too attached to your stuff. All right. Let's go over there. Yeah, not finding much on this island. Not finding much. What I meant to do. My weapons out. What we got? Oh, more of that. All right, we'll take it. I normally like to mark all those buildings when I've looted them as well. But I'm good. Oh, this is not a good idea. Look, I'm wet and I'm cold. Even if you have cold resistance, if you go up here when you're wet, see, it'll start to freeze and you'll start to take freezing damage. I get under here, protect myself a little bit. Whoa, look out. Ooh, that was a good move. That was a good move, everybody. That was close. Guy tried to sneak up behind me. Not even going to bother to collect it. Now, see, I'm sheltered because I'm under the thing here. And I could go down and I could put a fire down and all of that. I'm just going to run out of the area here. And we'll just explore this lower area while it's raining. And we'll wait for the rain to clear, and then we'll go back up there and we'll do that top side. Look at this steep hill down here. No, don't run down the hill. That's how you damage yourself. I actually sailed my boat through here. I think. Oh, not this one. No, the one over here. Well, look at that. Getting it done. Going this way. Finding the edges. I hate walking slow. My highest skill is running. Oh! Who's that shadowy figure, everybody? Who's watching us over there? Oh, let's just enjoy the moment. He's watching me. He's like, you're doing an awesome job, bro. Poof, he's gone. That's the big man himself. That's the big man. He's watching over me. Seeing how I'm doing. He's also give you a little hint on different stuff over here. I was Astrid, Shield Maiden, da-da-da-da. I fight great beast in Odin's name. Now the reading drives me. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, I think we're clearing this out pretty well. Use my rested bonus right now, but we're going to get this done. Whoa, 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 hey, oh boy. These guys are from the plains. Don't underestimate these little goblins. Yikes. Alright, took way too much damage on that. Oh! Whoa, almost dead. To him, mommy. Break right. Oh, we own that dude. I have a potion? I do. Don't back up into a place where you got more mobs. Just keeping them on the ropes. Dodge roll out of there. Trying to find a flat spot over here. Alright, come to Papa. Get wrecked! Anybody else want some of this? I don't think so. Luckily, I remembered I had a potion. Whoa! Get out of there. This is black metal scrap. I'm not going to bother. I don't know how they found their way up here. Where the heck are the planes at? I don't see no stinking planes. I call hacks. I call hacks, everybody. Darn mobs hacking. Black metal scrap on me there. 2 of them showing up. Too scary. You're not supposed to be in this biome. Alright, back to running. Game has 3 modes. It's foggy, it's raining, it's dark, foggy, and raining. Those are its modes. I call hacksaws. For sure. I'm going to take a little hit here, too. Don't think so. Keep it to yourself. Whoa, I hear another one. I hear another one. There he is. How you get here? There he is again. What are you doing, Odin? Could you give me a, give me a solid over here or what? Are you trying to test me? Odin's trying to test me. Let's make him proud, everybody. Let's make Odin proud. Yeah, that's what I think, bro. What do you think about that, Odin? What do you think? What do you think? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? What do you think about my moves? Come here, you. What do you think? I think I'm a warrior. Come on. Let me out of this place. Revive me. Bring me back. That's the whole storyline, by the way, everybody. You're in Valheim. You got to prove yourself as a warrior. I'm trying. I think that was pretty epic. I don't know. That's just me. I mean, it's raining. Coming down. Trying to get this. Oh, werewolf. I am freezing. I got to get out of here. There's a werewolf. I cannot fight no werewolf while I'm freezing. Get out of there, bro. How we doing? Battle, 44 seconds. Now look at this. We got a little stone area here. What we got? A little stone house for Kismet. We got a roof on it? It does. All right, let's go. Hold on. Let's put a door on this thing. Put a bench down. Throw yourself a nice big old door right there. Oh, it's raining. It's raining on my stuff. What about now? We good now? Nope. Not good. Not good. Too much rain. There's our fire back. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice little cozy spot. I like it. Drying off a bit. Gonna get my rested bonus back, at least for a few minutes. Bomby Face, thank you very much for the follow as well. Woo! Turn back in. Once you beat Yang, you've had random encounters with goblins. You do. I guess you do. I guess you do. As I just discovered. Whew. There you go. I did read your message. You had 2 arrows. Teach me how to do the Twitch in your words. Oh. Or TVH. Me how to do your Twitch in your words. How to do Twitch. Let's see. Number 1, buy a great microphone. Buy a cheap camera. Don't spend any more money. Use what you got if you have enough to do it. Then go make sure you love to do it. If you love to do it, then go all in with all your passion and everything. Do not quit your primary job. Keep your job for sure until you start building an audience and you know that this is what you want to do. This is work. It is not just sit around and play games all day long. Your job is to entertain people. To want them to come in and hang out on your channel and have a fun time and watch all the stuff go off the rails like it does all the time on my channel. That's what it's all about. That's how you get it going on. And that's the way you get started. And then beyond that, Just be you. Don't try to copy someone else or be someone else. There is no magic formula. No matter how many times you see a video and it says, if you do this one thing, you'll have 1,000 people in your channel and all of that. That's pretty scummy on their part and totally not true because Kismet tells you to, you're straight. That's what you're going to get in my channel. You're going to get it straight. You're not going to get in this BS where people are telling you how easy it is. It ain't easy. It takes work. It takes effort. You got to put some time into it. You got to get better at it. Right? At the beginning, you think you're going to know it all. You think you're going to be the best at it. You're not. Sorry, I'm telling you, you're not. I wasn't. I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. I've been in a bunch of different things, a bunch of different businesses and whatnot that I've worked at. And I worked at Apple for many years as a senior tech as well. I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. And I tell you, when you're switching your career, when you're switching your job, you got to study just like you did for anything else you did in your life. Whoa, hello, little woofy. What's up? You want some of this? I got plenty to give. Oh, there's a bad place to fight him on the side of a hill there. Bad idea. Bad idea. All right, back to it. So what I'm doing right now is just exploring. If I see a wolf or two, I'm getting less scared of them now. I got some gear. My gear's all geared up. Whoa, what the heck? Ran out of stamina. Don't run up on mobs with no stamina. That was a bad move. Bad move. And my food is always running out whenever I'm battling. You ever notice that? That your food magically runs out at the moment that you're battling? So I'm just running around scouting out areas over here. I might come over here and grab a bunch of silver and other resources. We'll see. Really, I'm just scouting it out, revealing it on the map and whatnot as you do. But again, you got to put all your passion and love into it, just like you would with your relationships or your other jobs or whatever it is. You got to put all your effort into it. Can't go into it just like half-assed. It's not going to happen. It is not going to happen most of the time. Now, if you got a pre-existing community, then maybe you get into it faster, like some people do. Hey, I'm talking here. I'm talking to the stream. Bugger off. You want some too? All right, I got plenty. There you go. You want some? I gave you. You got friends? They want some? I guess not. All right, everybody. I think that's good. It's time for a portal. All right. I should have done this just right where I ended up over here. Then I could have kept going when I came back next time. But that's okay. We'll get that going. Now, what we're going to need is we're going to need a workbench. And then, ooh, I'm going to use this rock as a thing to help me. I'm going to put this right up against this rock so less chance some troll or something come along and get it. I'm going to go and put my name in there. Kismet. And we good. We out. Just like that. What's the super loot game? Ah, the super loot game has to do with my stream avatars down there. We can unlock more stream avatars, and eventually they will be linked to giveaways as well. But if you want to check it out right here, you can check out all my redemptions right here. All the light purple ones, they have to do with the stream avatars down there. Which you can bomb them and super loot, and you can grab all the loot and unlock more avatars and all that fun stuff. Let's go ahead and do our final battle of the day. Let's go. To battle! All right, it's time to go to battle, everybody. We're going to do this. I'm going to run my character. Holy mackerel. Definitely going to need to restart the server, that's for sure. All right. I'm going to run my character back in there. I'm going to force save on the server so we can have all that stuff saved for next time. All right, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and boost you guys. Look at this ginormous boosting I'm going to be doing around my Norbert right here. Let's get as many peeps as we can. And now we're going to go ahead and take on this boss. Let's go. I think we're going to wipe him out. How many units we got? Let's see. How many units? 158 units. Let's go. 1,000 cash for all of you guys. Let's blow it up. Really? 17 guys? Oh, that's because they're those giant guys. That's why. That's why. Some peeps hanging out way up there in the corner. Just chilling out by themselves. Whatever floats your boat. Look at that unit running away. Who was that? Blue Pixie running away. Blue Pixie's like, hey, I'm bringing him to you guys. I'm bringing him to you. What is that? That's a flag bearer. Flag bearer is like, I'm out of here. He's booking it right there. I love little moments like that. He's like, there's a T-Rex after me. Somebody save me. He's going to get eaten because the second he gets close to our crew, he's probably going to stop. And then that Tyrannosaurus Rex is going to eat him. Oh, he almost got you. Run away, Blue Pixie. No. Oh, see, what did I say? What did I say? But thanks for bringing that mob down to us. That made that easier. All right, there we go. Blue Pixie for the win. Nice job, Blue Pixie. All right, open the captain's chest. Give you guys tons of boss loot. Bam! Epic level scrolls here going to Shalem, Riverdog, Paul, and Dark. All getting that. Dax Platinum saying, this is how you do it, Kismet, right here. This is how you do it with the 19 assists. That's MVP status. Coming in number 2, Justice with 18 assists. Cookie Monka with 2 and 15 assists. And me, we don't count. And Paul coming in as number 4, because we're going to move you up, with 12 assists. And Exit only rounding out the top 5 with 9 assists there. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Another boss defeated. 639. Ooh, look at this right here. Ooh, that's Saturday night right there. That's Saturday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to go whoosh right over for that, and then boom, try to take out another boss. Now, we loop these things each time we do these events, everybody. We actually loop the entire group of maps. Sometimes we run through 2 or 3 times the entire map. I know, it's pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff. Now, again, I'm going to go ahead and save in-game. Right there. Let's just do it again. And then exit out. Now, again, I'll be back at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be doing a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Let's get into it right here. I'm going to close all my stuff I have open. Let's go ahead and go to my office. I'm just going to peace out and give you guys some love. Then we're going to head on out of here. Let's go. All right, everybody, you're going to see right there in the chat, you're going to see my normal schedule and whatnot. Oh, I didn't go to my office. I went here instead. All right, let's go to my office. Wrong button. All right, here we are. Now you guys, we can see you all in the chat. Yeah, so thanks for coming in, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out. And again, my schedule's right there in the chat from Tuesday through Friday from 9 a.m. To about this time, 3 to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then also on Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well. Tomorrow night, we'll be doing more Valheim, but I'll be running with my crew. We'll be doing the harder areas like the plains and stuff like that. We're going to go and explore our main island, and then we're going to explore the islands that have plains nearby, or maybe some of those far-off plains islands, and looking for tons of stone. And we're going to spec those out, and we're going to mark them all, and maybe put a portal. We're going to maybe do stone portal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, pre-make some of those to run around and find those big monolithic stones, and we'll collect them again probably on Sunday night offline. We'll collect all that stone, put a massive amount of stone in the base, so when we come back on Tuesday, we will go ahead and get that going. Now, I can actually show you my schedule. It's going to pretty much stay the same for next week. As you can see, all the various games that I'm going to be playing. You can also find the schedule down below the stream, and also on all of my social media. You'll find pop up in the chat right there. It's just a click away. You can go ahead and check out my Discord where we have tons of stuff over there. If you want to come join us to play, you can go find the rules over there. You can post your mega builds, all of that. Make sure to go read the rules and click that green check mark so it gives you access to be able to post your epic builds in whatever you're doing, like Minecraft or in the case of Valheim or 7 Days to Die Satisfactory. Whatever you want to post in there, epic builds, you go right ahead. And you can also check out my website, kismet.gg. So if you are a new streamer like Balmy Face was asking, you can go ahead and check out all of my stuff that I have in my studio, what equipment I use. But remember, it's not just about your equipment. It's good to have good equipment and whatnot. It's all about how you do and your expertise and your ability to entertain people, right? You're not just playing a game. You're entertaining people. You're trying to make their day a little bit better. At least that's the way I try to do it. But do it your own unique way. What's unique to you, your own special way that you discover as you go along. And you will make mistakes, and you will fail, and you will have issues. And most people stop right before they succeed. I find that is quite common. People will work at something, and they'll work not just to streaming, but anything in life. They'll work at it, and they think they're never going to do it. And it was right before they were about to succeed. I've done that multiple times, including becoming a Twitch partner. Yeah, right there, bro. Becoming a Twitch partner. I was right at that stage where, man, I've been doing this for 2 years. I've turned it in 100 times. They keep saying no each and every time. I wonder if they're ever going to do it. But I just kept persevering, kept going, and guess what? I finally got that letter. And they said, yeah, Kismet, rock on, bro. Rock on. We like you. Do it. Do your thing. I'm like, all right, I'm on it. I'm even more inspired to make my stream even better every single day. That's why we call it the BSE, or the best stream ever. That's where that comes from in the title, as you see in there. So also do me a huge favor, everybody, before you go ahead and click on that Twitter. Go ahead and hit that follow if you got Twitter. If you don't got Twitter, or if you do have Twitter, hit follow over there, and then go to YouTube and hit subscribe. Now, that subscribe button really does help a lot. I put out a video every day. Sometimes I put out 2 or 3 videos every single day, and they're already queued up to the end of July, going into August now, all my past streams. So you want to see us building this mega base from the very beginning? Go check it out in my Valheim playlist over there as well. Maybe you want to go see some of my epic Fallout 4 builds that I've done in the past, some mega builds that we've done in various different games. Boom, right over there. You can check it out. So a lot of great stuff over there. Now, because you were smart and you stayed all the way to the end of the stream, I'm going to give you some extra love right here. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for you guys for staying all the way and getting on the Kismet love train today. Wow, did you finally get the backlog all uploaded, Kismet? They are already uploaded. I uploaded those ones that are rolling out right now are the ones I did in, God, how long ago? I don't even know. 3-4 months ago? And I still have a whole bunch of them put up there. I have like 70 of them. 70 more to just roll up there. Because I'm doing so many streams now, they add up fast. So 70 more to queue up on there on the ones, on top of the ones that are going to run into August. So August, September, November, December, yeah, those will be those. Every single day. Just like that. I work hard, everybody. I work hard, as you can see. So I'm going to have to go off and do that this weekend as well, get those all queued up. And then those will run out. Plus, we'll also have a bunch of new videos. They have unboxings up there, as well as a bunch of guides you can check out if you're struggling in various different games. You can go up there and look for my guides. Now, that's it for me, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and head out, and I will see you guys Saturday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to have a good time. You're welcome to come and join us in game as well, or you can just hang out in the chat, or both. We do whatever you want. All right, we'll see you then, everybody. Bye, everybody. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.